fine check CM free Otec 102.9 ene eye benada no numa ba pa ho sema aduonum baako na mame fan check CM obi bia ye de Nyansapo dwumedie no ebremo na ye hyase dia na ye de badwema enkomo no na hyase mene wo ka safa me kwan ye befa so a ye besua de na se niema wo se yesua ho ade na no bebusa me se opanyini aya niema be ne wo se yesua ho ade na enra mene wo hyase se bomodin se wo besua wan kasa ho ade na ene me kire mu kakra ade ba ko ehu hia pa ne se wo behu wo ho doni beka se self concept yewo o my Ghana ha se anase ebibre mu mantemu ano sisi wo hwe niema atwa ye ho ahia nyina na edin your self concept no dodo na no eyira wo nachi ewiase ayewemi se wanya bre na wantimi enhu sede wo sitie poten pa obeyira wankasa obeyira na wo yira wa brabo mu a ebeye den se obehu baabi a wokọ na ebeye den behunu se obetimi oduru baabi a obeduru de bia aya na metaka se sesei ewiase nipa ye bro 7 billion and inti hwese nipa e wasase we so be 7 billion over Ghana ye wo opepe aduasa miensa na akire 33 million enu nti se wanhwe ya obeyira wo dom ni mu a unhunu wosibre na unhunu baabi abegina e wasase we so ena ye wo mre a information anase niema atwa hu ahia no a distract ye no a twe ya adwene free ye ho so no doso osode anopa eniema bebre na etwe wadwene eniema bebre na eyi wadwene free wo ho so a se wanhwe ya woni emba wo ho so na wahonim no ankasa no ebeba fom de bia na metaka se busa ho se die ntina oye wadwene se wusua de esi anase ade a wudi ka tworo ye myself nti akoda bia kosku a yese ka ho asem was me dinde me tentini ye anamon sensei me free ha me ma me dinde agora me pepa aduane me pepa de bi so yese aduane me pepa ne mu ne stew on say busa ho se die ntina ye di kan kire wade a ye di kan kire myself say ubehunu wo ho me ho asem obekire no twi no asa atwere ne brofo fa kwa adwendwenem se obia pese wo fa wadwuma a odi kan busa o se na se wo ko interview a ye bebusa se kan ho asem kakra kire ye o pese wo wade obi na o hia ne fofora o pese wo hu se de nipa currency tie enu nti self concept no ya de a ehu hia papa enu nti de bia me hye maburu ni nkunan se ansa na obehu baabi a ugina e wa setena we mu no e wo se wo hunu enipa ko a wo ye ena se wobetimi ehun nipa ko a wo ye a agi se wo pebre na wo gibre ma wankasa wo se wo pese wo te ade biase a wo gibre e ma sa ade kro no na wo ne sa ade to no twetwe nkomo enu nti na ya metaka se empen ahe anase empen dodo sei na wo twi mu anase damu no nyina no wo tena se na wo to ho punum efri wiase niema atwa ho nyina ahia no na wo ne wo ho edi nkomo busa ho se me same kwawo me ye hwan yankasa me emos me ye hwan me asonaba kwabena boate me ye hwan me professor kokoto me ye nipa beya enti mpendodo wa wo busa ho sa akosa no de bia wo no hu di sa nkomo no na wo de kwa adwendwene mu no ankasa no woni ba ho so na wo hya ase se wo ye personal research wo hwehwe wankasa wo mu na ade ba ko a de ne se wo gibre na se wo sua wankasa ho ade a uhu niema wo ho ahoden na no kokoto mbusa nse kokoto de na wo ye o se mididi wo mene ho wo hu se ene na nyankopon de ama no wo de besua amamre no de akyerɛkyerɛ enu nti no wo hunu no ho se ene a onyankopon de ama no obetimi aye se kasa suman na wo sua kasa na wo de adidwuma enti wo nim ne ho enu nti obi so timi ho se ne nsa mebusa ayi afia ayi adwo nyanta ono so se wo de ne nsa ɛbɛyɛ nneɛma wɔde bɛnwonwono ɛma ti de nwi na afei so wasa sua dwadie ɛbrɛ a wɔsɛ ɛyɛ journalism no wɔsa de ne nsa ɛyɛ biribi nti wɔn sɛ wasua ne ho adeɛ hu sɛ wɔtumi de ne nsa yɛ biribi wɔtumi de n'adwene yɛ biribi wɔbɛtumi ayɛ sei ɛno nti wahonim no ɛho hia papapapapapa sɛ wosua ho adeɛ a wohunu wahoɔden na wohunu mmerɛyɛ wohunu wahoɔden a afei na deɛ wowɔ ahoɔden wɔ ho no wɔsɛ sua hoɔden adeɛ ahyɛ mu kena na wo mmerɛyɛ no so no wɔsɛ sua adeɛ sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛtumi adi so da bia meka sɛ yɛwɔ mpanyimfoɔ bebree hɔ a sɛ wo ne wɔ mu di nkɔmmɔ a ahoɔden a na ɔmu wɔ no ɔmo mmerantebere mu no ɛberɛ a ɔma yɛ mmerɛ afei na ɔma hunu sɛne ɔmu wɔ mmerantebere mu na ɔwɔ no hoɔden ɛna sɛ wo hoɔden a woanhwɛ a ɔwerɛ bɛfi sɛ mmerɛyɛ bi bɛka wo ɛkɔpem sɛ mmerɛyɛ no bɛka wo bɛwie no ansa na wobɛkae ahunu ahoɔden a na ɛkuta wo ɛno nti ɛnɛ mehyɛ wo nkuran ewiase dedededede bebree na aba wokɔ internet a dedededede obiara kasa obiara nyadagye sɛ 24 hours a ɛwɔ da biara ɔdom akoma nyankopɔn de ma wo no ɛma da ne ntwam abrɛ a wɔmpɛ berɛ bi nkɔhyɛ baabi na wo ne wankasa wo ho ndi nkɔmmɔ so wobɛto ho ponom wobɛpɛ baabi atena na wakɔ adwenedwenem na wabɔ awura wo kra mu ɛne wo sunsum abusabusa ho sɛ ɔkra akɔa me ɛdeɛ mpɛɛ nti na wo ne nam saa abrabɔ mu ɛnneɛma bɛn na wowɔ ɛnneɛma bɛn na ɛwɔ sɛ wohu wode saa nsɛm no kɔ adwenedwenem a ɔdom akoma nyankopɔn wobɛbie w'ani na wankasa wobɛhu deɛ wobɛhu no so no tu ho anammɔn na hyɛ w'ahoɔden no mu kena wo mmerɛɛ no so na wobɔ mmɔden sɛ wobɛdi so wei bɛgye mu di sɛ wonya hu saa de wei a ɛbɛboa wo papapapapa ma memfa wo nsi ha nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena mede badwemba nkɔmmɔ ɛbɛsa berɛ wo meda ase sɛ wogye berɛ na wotie me ɛnkyɛ asona Kwaku Boateng Professor Kokoto ne maame adwa nyatatando ɔmo yɛ krado ɔmo de nyansapo ɔmo de nonsia kaseɛ bɔ no ɛbɛba na yuji maradona so de agoprama so nsɛm bɛba ɔmo wie a bɛba bɛtena sɛ na yɛde nyansapo no atoa mo so saa bere yi ma mentwa me ho sema kakra meba yɛde nyansapo no ɛbɛtoa so.
.9. Don't touch that dial.
Abononsia aha eye Otec 102.9 FM. Abusia brason sembi eni aboabo no ya anope yede ebramo anope ensam ne edi emu akotene ebi ene se osanteman wura ede ato abibremu hampanfo nyinada eni ama hodo so mpanfo enimu se wo ba bibremu ha godu ne de ye ya de pa ne tuo nanso ohawa hodo a ewo ho no wo mu nyinada emwa na yenso am
Samson Mampani John Dramani Mama reset ya baby odi atodwa hyebo wɔhwɛm sɛ bɔno mu a wɔde sika ɛhyɛ ɛyɛ local mine mu no nyame yɛ ato mu a wɔbɛta wɔn akyiri na ɛgye biribiara nso atumi akɔnkane
mranim ni baako de ato adwasanka bɛyi a kanoforiata na lɔyafoɔ mfa ne mmra na OSP ntoto na no anya saa deɛ ɛkɔ no enkoyi
lawyer pani bi a waben ɛne lawyer Martin Kwebu wɔnano atom ɛwɔ wuntumi nsɛm no ɔkyɛ sɛ yoku asɛ kataso muaso medie bi num ne adeɛ na moyɔ moma no nyɛ fan na kana fo hunu deɛ ntimi nti a mokyire wuntumi
afoforo bebeka ho ne aboaboa no ya yɛde brɛ mu yɛmfa mu aseda no ɛma aboafo a yɛtena sese ya wɔbɔ yɛ chidɔm ansɛm ahodoɔ no yɛkenka de ma maame adusa Osama dansie enie edusan edi enro bebre no aba ye wadusan heba mehane ne capsule sa wo ho akoko na ha wo usisi na yo ya be ma ba ye mre wo mpem wo honam ba bia ye wo ya ne nyina da wo no ma bekɔ afikyiko mu ha ne bebresere nyina da wo ba wunya bia bebo apa mala heb ne so ho wo nu ato a wontumi ni dia tidi yale malaria bi akrim wagu ho wunya bia wo ho betɔ na ointment no wakɔ adwuma so a waba wabrɛ no ya fatwi na bekɔ esam ma wedie no ɛtɔ so enu enye na ofredi mens kolinak osonse ba Costa Pharmacy Dani Heba PFA baby be tonta bibidro ni abrofuduro bowura hɔ na maame adusandu papa yi kwakwa gibi na aba na so ye wo so amemazi ma krodia ene na enuro no ebu ubenya bi ɛwɔ hɔ na homa no yɛ 0500 110 115 and 0557 009 E24. It's my kitchen restaurant. Some in country say adia chie ye bedidi na bedidi na be baby abenya aduane papa dia. And one it's my kitchen restaurant, local continental dishes ahodo, Chinese dishes ahodo ni nada wo ye bibia. Na wo pe baby abenya natural juices tie me. Nya de niama soso me de niama frafra. Bibia eye natural. Pineapple near the ginger kakrafra mango dia ho dia mix nso ho tangerine dia ho and kankwan so na apa ni nada. It's my kitchen restaurant. No say dem ya promotion that the senti shaden so ema me se pizza Wednesday no wada chana kwakoto pizza baako ni asama pizza baako e dia ka ho adwada bia point and kill catfish no so e wo ho wo side dish ahodo ya betumi ama mo fried yam ne ne cake ho e free e yes side ya de be ma wo na ya wada bia de banko ne tilapia woto baako no na ye che baako free e de aka ho ne wo pe bia ye de be ma wo pe cocktails ahodo de cakes ne smoothies ahodo dia mesra wo mane nya it's my kitchen program bi na da wanim wo pe event center ho kakra ya be de ujuma ne nyina no wo ba it's my kitchen e wo bi e wo ba Boyara Sports Stadium wo be baby a traffic light no e wo no a we delivery so ko ba bia yemfra wo mo e wo 0248 865 046 and 0265 707070 ni awie no dia banu nsuo enti ensuo no manenya Clear Park Natural Mineral Water wodi die na si wunchen e wo so de ya na si wunchen ensuo we de jaboju nsuo e ensu kama papa e ja bottle de no such as de ni nyinada e bi e wo ho wedding na ye wo topono wo pese ye de atwode mfonyina hodo bi bobbo ho a ni nyina ye bi e wo ho ma ye bo no ni suru kra program bi a wo ye ya be hia nsuo de manenya Clear Park company sahodo da bia mo banu nsuo monfo ye be supply mu bi me so quality angels ventures adunkwa woni bamboo sports no hwe ni mu ene mo amo ma nso ni nyinada ye de bia data no monkoma nso data no kini ben ventures wo na monkonkwaji bi e wo ho duduo mu de yemfa San Max Wire Company Limited e wo 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Limbo Wave Enterprise and ene wade morting tissues no aba tissues we de ye kama papa de wo ye bia no be hia tissues ewom eno nti Limbo Wave Enterprise na omo morting tissues ahodo ni nyina da brabaji bi ya ye no sizes nti de wo pe bia wo benya bi no ayusu ne de kitchen towel na ba ene wo ye aduane wo mukasia na da ho eso kama nya de nso gu ma na mo na tete ye basa ne bia ye tissues ne de ye kama pa mesoro program no bro ne benya bi adiama restaurant fo ma bia public toilet no momra ebe ma tissue ni chi rosa eda moton boko kama hotel fo nyina ene mu nyina mo didi dwuma momra na momra magibi wo pe bi atu akoton anasa wo pesa wo ne ye adwuma no wo fra ye ne wo ebe kasa ye fa nkrofo mo ye serious nso mo madwuma wo du krofro ma ye be IBM and jail ye na ye ne nola no enda ehwe animu wo du silola na se ye ne omo hwe animu ahoma ne ye 0550 115 013 and 0595 850 042.
Arishmama yanko perfect series woman no ankoda no kenkan e boa pa GS naka wode mo agye to mu se mofra no eye kenkan tia se ntipra kopɛ no no ohunu ade no ne kro no e English ho wa po history of Ghana RM or computing wo science maths ni nyina perfect de no ne ye wode mo ebo na jiwa quiz keji 2 no numeracy wode mo de ansesansa so saa de wo sua biara ya de bi atwum adiaba yes set exam questions awro set mock exams ana set terminal exams midterm exams kuma se edin kwadu for ye ko aputo je ben station wan gran so adan so man first stop o memu atwana ba bia ni twa no so do obodrum na unsa e kan bia no an say wo kura say perfect de na ye number na 0243299938 and 0540755465 na no one more to me atoke say Dr. Mpomai ba center na to safra was in Finchia ba dunum 9 enie ya obebo ase wo eye o Manchester de mu no ya de bia otutu ase ade ade bisofo we no wo ye ne sempro e de makura ukuta 150 Ghana cedis o se ya de bia sanse de pempezo anyame Ebenezer ode no aduru no chese saa no no fala de mawo ebu akwa makuru kawe kwan so wo no a na onte na duru no ampoma bumpu ene mema de ubebumpa enyasim kuma kura fu ampoma ba powder no so mema ne mai mpasa hoden kwajan so pa ba ne paduade mu ano no mo ebeboa wo asonse ne kwado Yusufia masalati no a ma faida ho opposite wo no no to kese number na 0242625430 and answer Dr. Ampoma na number and also 0537533683 and 0245 709 965 Bright Solar Power and so frefro say solar no one wa ben yankron pod efro soro ene ye diaba no ntie wona montre so manfo bonus abranesa Samsung and they say wiaba but say wo pesola panels awro ni nyina bi wona kache hybrid no na ade ni nyina obi gel batteries lithium batteries no na ade ni nyina solar ho akante biara de fa kwatini CCTV installation ni nyina wo yo ade ama say school na ade kro adwumakuo na ade kro ni nyina Bright Solar Power and we jam jama we nyina take so ya oba no so kokwan so kra na chakwa ne bua kwa wo Ghana Water Works hot one ufiri wada ono so ne bo ho a wo badwuma soronko no entu yemu afiri ba bia nkwado akiri benche ye nyina no yemra ne ye ne Bright Solar mbentumi ento kese number na 0559 500 550 and 0249282228 na ya to kese adwuma no abeche me pacho po ba we ye shop kese pa ya ye hwehwe ba mo adawroma we oba na wonim se ojuhudi ne abetumi agewadi we ye adwuma ye fo chese wonya kwadro kora ene adwuma no abeche kora de pe wo mo amote bia bi ti se de chem so de you stone na papa bi ne ka stone na fofo krum asokorma mpon ne Fantino town asebrum ne ade san kwado ho nyina ene na abeche ede abamesere mo ada no manu nie frɛ 0242 09862 0242 09862 number no ba ko edukwan enso
enyume ada Roma na ebo aso asene na nsama hodo ni nyina tam anope ya kenkan ede amama wo asonfonum ne yem midin mamme adwoa nyantatam domini
asonaba ohene Kwabena Boateng
Africa se no emu ensem
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Enrada Global Mining Summit ekoso ewo enkabuni mantam Emma animdifo twetwewro wiase afane nyina da wo mo ba dwumadie no ase na dwumadie no osantema nyina wura na dwumadie no asini na so dwumadie no ase no kasa yade tu dwase bibre mu ha ya Ghana yedi kan e ba ne fo magudie ho adwuma ye yade papa na so atode ho nsem kan ye no ye kwa na akwa bibie wo ho nti obesere se ye nyina ye boa wo man yade ekọ wiase afana no mutumi dane yani ade ye niama hodo bebre no edru se wo moboa na fo magudie ni tuo ye tu ne yie ya wo man mu o ha obiada ema ekire dia wo besere se enya dodo nyina asade na yenye bi emfa emwa.
The August audience has been assembled today to begin a 3-day dialogue on the mining industry in Ghana and Africa. Mining has always been critical to Ghana and to the African continent. As you will recall, until a mere 70 years ago, we were called the Gold Coast, reflecting the prevalence of the precious metal in our land. Mining has been the bulwark of our economy through the ages. It remains critical to our nation today, accounting for most African countries are as rich in mineral resources and are dependent on mining for the raw materials they export to earn the foreign currency they need for development. We also need to underscore the fact that the producer countries are not alone in the reliance upon the mining industry. Mining is equally critical to the global economy because they provide the bulk of the raw materials that feed the industries of the globe and create employment for millions around the world. So it is the reason the global market has to be concerned with any developments that threaten to impact negatively on the industry.
For now, yen trust or yen come company John Tomani Mama resetting ababu. Ebre mu what in some of road ya trade wedding no fa efuma gudie tuo nkuma mu no yemu ewo for mu local investments na wo ka sa de kire wo manas investors no e no obo mu anson se bredo wedu se wo no so eja na nkroma so na chita soronko wo dan na didi e kire wo nom sanse wa bai no obeboa ama man industry no tumi akọ nkan ye pa wo main tutuye sikasem ne eno ma betumi abo mo main tumi afa ntomo pede fra no yen kwati kura eno so ka ho bi bohu abanya eboa ma sikasem no ekoyi pa na obra wode atutwa no chese oba yes adwumadi yimu a ene foreign investors manfrafo wo mo agye boso kura no kura no wa chese no kura no ka obedu tutunu kura nka intumi na akwese local investors nko a no de hye wonom ensa ti se ya wo kan de o se chita mapa no obeda ne die ata wa chire se be ya adwumadi no betumi akọ enkan ye pa.
In the past, huge concessions were carved out for foreign mining interests. State mining assets were sold to foreign companies because we lacked the capital, the technology, and the human resources to fully exploit the natural resources that nature so bountifully blessed us with. But that situation has changed now. It is possible to raise capital. Technology is available. And Ghana has a huge human resource with expertise in every aspect of the extractive industry. We therefore believe that there should be increased participation and investments from Ghanaians in exploiting our mineral wealth. We welcome foreign investors to partner with us in our extractive industry. We want a partnership of mutual benefit, and we commend the relationship we currently enjoy with our partners such as Goldfields, AngloGold, Cardinal Namdini, Newmont, and all the others. We'll soon codify our thoughts concerning increased Ghanaian participation using vehicles like our stock exchange and other instruments to increase participation of the Ghanaian private sector.
Enti fomo gudie tuo wo fom ha no de o memu wo se de ye hu hwemu pa anti ebra no awedu se be pepo ma mining industry no be ko nkane
Enraja and Office of the Special Prosecutor Efre and Samtrofo Yana watch the moon yentia canefu to some for kind of Riata date ya what they share no see and run no wama now watch the set and catabia in them one a lawyer for cancer where yarenum woman shadani ni and como nc asia nientia and went to me a mentino any fugitive no was signed the chichiri ni komu bima what declare wanted to see and the list no or the kind of Riata sound to should be na can be a private legal practitioner bako wonu kroya na eda am legal consult ano ora Musa Ahmed wakasa dia to dwa a kire se was say photo samfo kane woni na lawyer fo tumi kasa no mo de nia magu akwam na ni manim ya wo mutumi be share special prosecutor kwaba se da bia no yale en wo yese mo mo be she mo date be wiase kwa mo made a na se mo ano mo de mo ho kwa akoto asem wo ntu obesere legal team a wo mo twitwade age ken oforiata ebra so se wo mo so keka wo mo ho na wo mo hyebo a wo mo di so anya sa de abia case no ebeko no anhwe yi ana ankowie yi.
He should, from what has been going on in respect of this case, the public interest that the case has generated, the fact that many people believe that he's evading investigation. People also believe that by his conduct, it appears that he knows he has committed an offense and he's seeking to avoid legal implications. I think he should avail himself. You see, I heard a little part of the interview that his respected lawyer, Frank Davis, gave. When you ask whether Ken Oforiatta was in the hospital, he could not give us an answer. He said he was in the United States of America consulting with his doctors.
A private legal practitioner, Musa Ahmed.
For yen to na yen kwa sante mantemu NPP penny a we teacher for Owura Bernard Ntwibu Sako ne nsɛm na lawyer bia ya wapen ɛwɔ mamu pa de ban bransɛm a onyimdi pa lawyer Martin Kwegu private legal practitioner na wɔpɛni nsɛm abroad atotwani na wɔkyɛ sɛ yoku ɛnkyɛ kora ne yɛteyɛ na papa kora di bɛ na ɔtwemensa moa wɔ wɔn kuku mu a yɛ posan kɔ ha ne yɛ posan kɔ ha MPP fo bi kyerɛ sɛ kɔda nso kɔ ne obi no na papa yɛ kɔkyere no na nya sim kuma kora Ghana fo mu ntina mi bro mu mehwe o mu ntie o mu ntase Yesu ba obɛyɛ agyenkwan no abia no Bernard Ntwibu Sako adane Ghana fo agyenkwan na nsɛm no bebre na mati Kwegu di tudwa ya wochim se yokofo ase kataso muaso bi num ne ade na moyo moma no mamu nya fan kyerɛ Ghana fo wei dwumadie bi a atwotwodro ne apiankoma wo mani sakyiri ye ni kwan se mototo no wadense ne saa witi sam ti wo se moma no matumi fa mu pa na o kyerɛ pipi o mayukuo nso ye ne ebedi nsɛm ba ye wo mu pesepese mo ano wo ho no ɛdo sɛ bibia no ye mbrakwan mu ɛnya sɛ wobɛtena fie anase kɔ akogu hɔ bedede na bede ne so ɛne ye sika yantam ne agyato ne tiri so no ne ade o sɛ ɛyɛ mbrakwan mu mo fa brakwan mu sensɛm ba bɛ abese no ne ade na ye kye sɛ de Owura Martin Kwegu wɔde nkyɛmu no tudwa
ise nipa bebree aka ho asɛm na excessive baby a omo kasa asɛm no omo asɛm no ntaso ne sɛ yenyehu asɛm kunti a yache chema wunti ne kasa asɛm na yes omo abɛka sɛ fraud money laundering okay chansem but omo ankyerɛ sika dodo a ɛyɛ involved ha nti ɛhɔ na me 40 yoko kakra se ho no de omo anya de on say anka omo ka kire say oh money laundering no e de sika ne ye the same 50 million ni bi fraud no e 10 million we e say aha nke ho no behu say enya ade a 50 million no e dosu sa nti yenka ne say me say 50 million sika pa e dosu mi ni bi nya me na ye bisa say Martin wo say SKB mra no a law that down and said I am modern but you using it.
Arismama pani attending kan pani a ankremu bredi ujemu pa Martin Kwegu no den sama ready to dwa ya wo che se wutumi de no be ya yukuma no mantum nya fan yi papa nura na wo hwe papa yi kroche yi asma kuku bi owuja me na oyare brade akoko na me fe na akoko nsuta ezwanfo ya de kase bodi nyina si o Ntwibu Sako labo na ensem no se nyina mu na tudombofo ye no feko kikan di ma wo adwa ya no pai asomfo ne bi no asona ba wo hene kwabena boatena pai me ne me broni
Mami ajwa nyanta tando
ago pramaso Eugene edinketos.
Yes, and I don't pay you mobi biache at the Nyansapo no so braso agude mo nsem yare besomo near James at the ma KOB no di Nyansapo no aba abeto aso no pay yesiase at the free 2025 Ghana Football Awards shannon so say over the weekend ube PM or Ghana League no yade ni nyina enso eba wiye sa so na Ghanaian players a omonsu esi akan e wa mano ne ebi season no enso abawe a ebi nso de no eba bebawe na enram and unveiling of 2025 Ghana Football Awards no and also etimi eba so ema various nominations no ni nyina enso etimi aba betodwanti eba boboso na wo various sectors no said the nominations no and also esi ekwatie sase free Ghana Footballer of the Year 2025 emranti omo Ghana for omonsu si akan omo no mo enso eseni no 3 players and omonso etimi enya nomination ye Antoine Semenyo or a player and AFC Bamov and also etimi enya nomination for Ghana Footballer of the Year Sasona Thomas Tepate a player and Arsenal omo Boboko no also ejinem and Inaki Williams also a player at Athletic Bilbao into 3 players 2025 Ghana Footballer of the Year also share Sabako ebeje ede esini na so na ewuram home based footballer of the year where a players are almost Esiakan or Ghana has said the nominations no and also Esikwa Isei and also Esitia Razak Simpson a defender at the Nations FC Black Stars or sign Ejrema or Siakan and so Eddie Ewom and also a home based players in him Sasona Pfizer Charite Siakan at the Nations FC and also Ewom Samuel Atakumi a player at the Bebiani Gold Stars and also Eka home-based footballer of the year no Steven Amankona a player ma Brekum Chelsea currently Ghana Premier League ono and a Gwoken chart no ono so LED and a Rudolph Junior Nana Kwesi urem our Access Bank Division 1 League this season Swedro All Blacks boy no said 27 goals in 30 games and there's a home-based player of the year no ono so etimi nominations no ma niema enso kwaso kama ne ento aso no yenwuram our men's coach of the year na is a Ghanaian coaches are omo coachy so o coachy our Ghana ha say eye amana ne saying and nominations no and also Esitie James Kwesi Apia uram Sudan national team ono and head coach and so Edemo Kasim or Kanse Mengel and so ejirem Edema Nations FC ono so etimi and nomination Fifi Parker Hansen ono also a head coach Edema Division 1 side the from Golden Kings ono also etimi erum and a Steven from Paul Manson Babian Ghostar ono and a head coach and so Edema men's coach of the year no your James Kwesi Apia Kasim Okanse Mengel Fifi Parker Hansen and a Steven from Paul Manson Tiano and also Esitena Rum our best club CEO, let's say CEOs are also managing various clubs or Ghana no the money more and so etimi also in the say and a nominations no and also a city Alexis Kwame Dankwa or your CEO at the Nations Football Club and also etimi Urum Sasuna DCOP Lydia Donko and also Urum Police Ladies Mami ono and a CEO and so at the moment Randy Abe a CEO at the Pando Heart of Lions on also SI ACU Edema Ghana Coco Borono so etimi Eroma Orche se best CEO no Nensa enso ebetimi enso aka Sasuna Honorable John Peter Amewu Hohoi United ono and a club no assign Ayo Musio ono so etimi erum or nomination no room or 2025 or Date Lamte Future Star Award next way a young players are almost esisua omu future no a bright no say and a nominations no and also esite or Jerry Free Al Kadasia or Kata Ho and a boy no and so etimi esinaka Future Star Award no nomination they say Jerry Free and so etimi erum Christiana Ashiaku Black Maidens on also a Bergma and so on also etimi erum Edmond Bedu a player and my Red Bull Salzburg Future Star Award and this a boy no and so etimi enya nomination to say and then also esi etena best female home based player no say and nominations na enra and also acquire Mercy Belko or a player and my police ladies are this season channel so say a man league no police ladies and a JRC omanaso Mercy Belko and so etimi enya nomination Stella Nyameche a player at my Dreams ladies and also and sa aka nomination for best female home based player Mary Amponsa Esiakan at my Ampem Dankwa and Annabelle Bansa and so a player at my Faith Lady Ntisa and then also a see on 2025 Ghana Football Awards nominations are enra and also a course no and the emu enchimu and so at my yefronom near room Ghana Premier League channel some over the weekend, they say games are and also of course Uram or Enzema Basake now also how many nations and so at the boy in a game no Bibia and so Antimi Amber game no Antimi Amber is a Basabasa and so a bargain man nations also Antimi Amber game no envy na chairman at my Nations FC a Dr. Kwame opinion and so Ajimre Achich Niama and also of course Nano Sunday or Enzema Osini Pabe Brina and a aircast game no na also nations and so a bono or a penny or Hunyama and also a course so Enzema Dr. Kwame
number you could see him the meaning many so me cafe a difficult here but the new pa the day now my who sell for car oh I don't know with that ball 1 year better the point better no win yam but the league am the pay wood here and the league no influence like about football for the media some me 4 feet yapima na mo team ya kujira police barrier na wujira ya ba nipa ba ko kwatimi aka se be behwe ball adien na yin ne ko shebi die na ni sie kreye ba kuma ye wo fibu ya na be pani mu ti se me na masa ko kujira se continue me pe league adin me ko malipa ahwe na kwa o dabi me ti nyesa eti de obia beka o woni me de o ye shebi obia beka fa obia ma enyefi ya mea ya domama ubia kwa kutura enuna ya
Yes, I know Osikani Dr. Kwame Chey also ono niema Sunday ohuye no enche na Ghana football yakobo ball ema supporter ehwe ne nkwa enti niema na ekoso no na onhwe ema ne club Nations FC entoaso ensi akanmu nchiremu na panyi no enso ede atoye no wie no ene ebusa ne se na Ghana football a obewura mu no panyi wanu hu ana
me mom dear you will make us a manage you be one of na me no do ye nyina ye hwe sem no ma betisa ya no ma beko yi because ye nyina ye kase o gwenye we say no hu fa de be faso a se de anye fa ni papa.
Yes, I know Dr. Kwame Chey also on the ball no kakran efri na kumam but ye nyina ye make sure say Ghana football no ye peni a ye be hwe ne atimi atoto nyoma ama bibia enso atimi akoso kama na CEO Edema Nations FC Alexis Kwame Chumesi Dankwa Penino enso Edinam Tum Sunday Niama Koso our Inzama.
When doctor was coming, he was held at the gate for like close to 10 minutes before he was allowed entry to the stadium. We sat at the VIP section of the stadium. There were a whole lot of confusion going on. We have permission from the FA that we can cover all our matches. That is, we can film all our matches. We decided not to allow us to film the match. So our president was attacked. That is divine. It was bizarre, but upon all this, he decided to keep quiet, continue the game. But we realized during pre-match, they told us they are going to bring 70 police officers, security men. But before kickoff, we could count like not up to even 20 policemen. So we talked to the match commissioner. We told him we are unable to start the game. That was why the game delayed. But the match commissioner gave us assurance that, we can start the game, but they are sending more men, so we should start the game. We started the game, but from the look of things, things were getting out of hand. Gate fee, which is 20 cedis, our supporters paid 50 cedis for each ticket. They entered. There were like about 47 of them. They entered. Entered the stadium. They were dragged out. So from the look of things, we couldn't continue because the safety and security protocols, everything had been broken. And they breached all those protocols. So our lives were seriously in danger. So we had no option than to quit the game and leave the stadium because we felt we could not be protected by the small amount of police which were there. That was the main reason why we left the stadium.
Yes, I know CEO Alexis Kwame Chumesi Dankwa or say Niama Sunday na koso no ade se emra yere football ni bebre na home team no enso etimi buso enti omoto aso ebo game na enye na channel so say over the weekend Ghana Premier League yede ni nyina ba wiye na say babia ni Gold Stars omonso gina ye pa Sunday omo win game na omo ye champions it's not say Nations FC say Sunday game no omo no there are 3 points. You better add your from points in. And head coach Stephen Frimpong Manso channel so said the last 2 games are Babiani Gold Stars. Abo Elfino Omo Enrini bi. Omo ne Kerala United Omo Lucy last week Asante Kotoko ball draw. Now said last game way against Accra Lions. Accra Lions already relegated. Obi oda form so there onsura hwase eno na Steven from Paul Manson or say last game omani abre also me focus na be Sunday game no omo betimi arena na league no agbena
your last game you Kwakobon home and Accra Lions yes I don't think so because of this yene or the sign Colin Carrellant because yebema any other for this game.
Yes, I know I head coach at my baby Gold Star Stephen from Paul Manson. Almost Sunday or many daho. Omo hwese omo mbere against Accra Lions na Gold Stars League no omo etimi age e de se omo na so no pay yemfa agode mu nsem ni nyina nsia memedi e de yuju ma do na Samuel Kwaw ebo voices no ema otibi ram e Facebook and YouTube pictures ni videos ni nyina cinnamon emoji e de to so ema unya bi e hwe de si e twan kakra bi aba ene e Tuesday ensem ni ye bebre say chama untumi enu apanyi no say wonya ne fa ahodie fallout no KOB Ebetenase na on team no omo de ato aso.
Mama.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu anya sa. Obefa koma ne man.
Yo, kan ho e. Anya medru heavy. Akwada penisem.
Daddy
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano ase no. Na me manu bi.
Everybody be ya finish me.
Enkoda sempadi.
Me anso be duabo. Efi na ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco, vitamin banana, vitamin strawberry, and now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye per vitamin no ye nim no free tete no a.
Ye per original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim free tete no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
And me ebre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, opanyi. Mashosha wache. Se perfect series books here. O ma me kwato obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make kan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu akora de. Ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAG perfect series. Atumo no de. Jai. No de animdifo. E na twe wo nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG. Books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equasi basic 6. English, every basic 1, equasi junior high school. Ne ban combine so o nina bi. English nom and maths nom. Me say books be anywhere. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka, and so am approval. Into your battle bia ankoto be maneba.
Hey, and na say we there. So ko be kura betumi akotu akoton. How many students o?
Na eno kura there. What table no say we almost set mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so here wamomua. To phone call putuaja station wa. And crying down so mine. First up, and your mom be beer. Your tonto books beer. For 0243 2999 38 and a 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Odei no kwasempa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yani. Enti na wo se wani ku wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekaw ewowo eprunsio aseso ye wisi ene wo bia book mu kra se wo kan ya wo ni ya mesro bra by grace eye clinic mayen hwemfa mawo abofra ne so e de bia wo bo ne se na desua wo fam e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by grace mayen hwe na ni mfa ma no eni kosua no eho asem ka no ye mfa ni agro ti wani ho ha obia ye hwe wanim e wo by grace medical center ayaresabia wa bibia ni a yen kasa 0244 97 68 05 by grace e wo Kumasi Bremai DVL ne nchempe osekwadwo area wa e ma renfi o nipadua ne kanea ene yani
Jerinas herbal mixture.
Jerinas herbal mixture.
Jerinas herbal mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas herbal mixture ya mamu a mombo di za no.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poswa go yenumu ato ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa bi wo mu wo ma yen Jerinas herbal mixture no ya eni na nsa hwem malaria no da atutu ekoyi ahodena ba amada na de gie
ye ni di ajepa
ene wo kuna ni saba ba gibio wo jam Jerinas Vico mixture yusu ka ho
Jerinas Vico mixture
ane for waist pain and vitality
aba no
ene aba no se wo pedodo a ene Jerinas herbal shop Bremen UGC Kumasi 0241 81 46 77 Afe Abuabu Station Kumasi 0244 50 36 03 and Accra so Tudu Dr. Tina 0548 26 25 23 Jerinas herbal mixture and Jerinas Vico mixture
Oba onyem anade o ma kwada no fo unya mfiedu mienu atwen nsa no on modrebi
FD aje edwedwe nkrato ya to
mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa amuzu herbal clinic na yediedo bia ba efre no amuzu garlic bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obisu a otie miya wadro srade abroso obehia amuzu garlic bitters amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness so be say mensa anasa minan IH3 nedro eye amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow dia odun so bebre na so basa no onye amuzu garlic no mu a emeso tikura Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me two ase twetwe me. Unya amuzu garlic no what we di. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi enya stroke. Obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya amuzu garlic no what we di. Sa me drain na sofu bi enya stroke for years. What thought wa me nu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa biya home by sesa home no wasu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye fradi basic any sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda homa chia ntini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no honade chia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedron se mi se bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 776743 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
Hello, me did Mamia Dusa. Me Dusa Clinic ano. Esan Otec FM OCC Games ninti. A free Saturday Ekokosi July Busumi Day Chatso. Ye free health screening. When is set in the pedria ye in Sinisentoma. Enti Brakumasa Swan Magazine Micro Gold Danum. Baby Wumpum.
Ghana stand up Kumasi warm up for the biggest corporate championship Otec 102.9. Pain the pain, the pride of Ashanti at the Jumadia Tundi OCC Otec corporate championship Egwakoim. 8 corporate institutions and for the Agrokra. 1 trophy, the bragging right. Who wins the ultimate prize? Menshia Prisons Ana, Star Granite and Marvels, IUM Hospital Limited, UTAG KSTU, St. Louis Staff Enterprise Live, Ashanti Masquerade, Anase, Otec FM, UTAC, KNUST, Donyima Steel Complex Institute, UTAC Amsterdam, and Efredi Agro, Saturday, 7th June 2025, our O24 AstroTurf Park, our Dichamso, and Efredi Agro.
A good year with Brenebekoso, Ebony football, Owari, Lud, tag of war, and then Yakika Umbibre, and Unti share Sammy Mindano, Esanse, Bayo Jankasa.
Sponsored, Mamia Dusa, Ma Dancini, a Jadu Bites, Genesis Media Production.
On Lou's Kitchen, Brabedi Di Peche, Claire Park, Abuju so dead, any Danny's creation, your one-stop fashion destination for high-quality custom printing. OCC 2025, Aro Kodo Ankasa, or remove.
South Pascal sponsor Jumedia, Momodia Frey, or 0247 995160, and I say 0547 982256. OCC, Otec Corporate Championship, Ojana So, Aso Kumo.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
paho sema aduanan sabe yedu so yede weather forecast ebrel na yenhwe se de ne ewiemu ensakraye ebesiaye na wohu kwan a obefa so asisi ho fo ene day na ne tofa bomu no anopei yehwe ni mu se yebenya mostly cloudy weather condition with the southern half of Ghana oba anafo mantema yehwe se ne ewiembe kusu kakra na wona wo mpo ano no yehwe se obenya rainstorms and as thunderstorms ewiembe bubom kakra na nso obetimi ato saa miaye no and afi so wokọ baby amepo wo meche mountainous ne forest areas na anopei yehwe se ebo ebesi wo saa miaye na ebra eda ne kọ nanim no mununkum no ebehya ase so asapie na omo hwese saa bia no nso anase thunderstorms ebekoso wo saa mia ne kopem awia so no ene anwumre so na oba mfimfini mantemu wo ede ko the northern sector no so a yehwe ni mu se edane ko nanim no omo so benya thunderstorms na ewedi bia na nso anto ekopem na anwumre so oba kumase mantemu anase kumase a anopei ebenya partly cloudy condition. Na temperature no 24 degrees Celsius na echo area so no sibenya sunny intervals na temperature na 34 degrees Celsius which is area mbe yehye area ipa na echo anwumre no yehwe se nso betimi ato ana sibenya some thunderstorms kakra we 30% chances say ebetimi asi na temperature no ako 26 degrees Celsius into ene say na area mu ensachrai ebesi aye ne background research no me hwɛ niema a opanyini eye omanmu a me gidi se memabunu bebre no yɛbɛkaakae ho sɛ ne be ya yɛbɛtumi hu sɛ omanmu no moyɛ wadwe sɛ obetu anamo bia yɛ possible obi anim sɛ Alhaji Asuma Banda or one of the renowned entrepreneurs na osaye business magnate na osaye philanthropist and it no yen hye nso na ene yɛbɛka na bakosɛm kakra na yɛsua nneɛma baako mmienu bi afiri na brabo enimu yɛwo no bron hafo region sɛdeɛ dodoɔ na anim no na wohwɛ baabi a wohyɛ aseɛ kɔ sukuu a wohyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ Kentampo na okotoa mu kopie Kumasi Government Boys respective hono okotoa so na ofiri hono ana okoye advanced level certificate in diploma marketing and sales management in London na later and oba osakusua marketing management shipping any name bebre na mehwe no na bakosemu no na ohwa ni parents ya kremofo na ohwa nam se kremofo de yewo a na ida so obekọ kan nwan so ana so beko sei na one missionary bi na be convince ne papa say chinchina o mani ko school na odini ko school na ono de ohwa ne family background na omo strong business orientation nti na ne papa wo into transport nti na a man ni je ho at the tender age ono so oye interested in the transport business and it the introduction I mefani say ene emebuna yesisiwe ho behia pa say abrabo no ye be create a very conducive environment ama ye ma no dachi because we share most of enipa bibiri why na omo family no omo strong business orientation me show unkran say ebia wo no abusuan beto mu na money strong business orientation a bomoding business no is an open field baby a person do fa bia betimi dia fa na gi say saa ehunumu no eba wa adwenem anase wonya saa adwene no ene saa ensie ne se obetu saa na mo no enu ti no we just a gist ba me mo hu say Alhaji Asuma Banda owner anase CEO of Antrak Air enu nyuma bebre awards awogigi in fact na doso tene me waye ni nyame yadmo china ye bepebre na yakọ ne story nem na yahwe dwuma osidi ye no na yesua enema bebre afiri megimidi ye se me de ani koso a ebeboa na key one ye se adesua wo hwe ma Mr. Okulu a on se otu kwan kosua de wo UK eno sabaye enu nti education very 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 key nemum de bia meka se wudi kan hu nipa kora wo ye ansa na wado akosua ho ade a eya na eno no eye chen se wodu hu nyina be kɔhye school se school na enkyerɛw ade kora wo se wo ye nti we wo hwa ne background no ɛwɔ transport ɛne ɛyi nti no ɛne oyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔkɔ na ɔkɔsua marketing and sales management ɔkɔ pɛ ho nimdeɛ na ɔde ba ɛde bɛ manage na afei ɔde toa so ɛne nti hyɛ ne nso sɛ adesua yɛ ade a ɛho ɛhia paa yɛde history no ɛbɛsia nyame yɛ adom akyina yɛbɛtoa so.
Peace and love story.
Peace and love story. I don't know the. Okay. All right. Producer. What done from a move? Okay, you're free. Okay, Mama Nyanta, and Asunaba, and Professor Kwaba. I'm just for Kwaba.
Yeah, just so you
I know the mommy always had.
They will call to the department pay.
Onya ni dia na wadi kwame wadi
wa pone
adasu krumu bel no
menya shots wadi
bo titi bi adi o
it's not true
ko jeje ni wa menya bibia na masa
no it's not true I've not eaten this morning it's not true we need dia no penti bia obi create team na obechem ska is it person wo mishiregu
producer say mo cool bi we na na
and dey nyam from am cool kra diana se cool ti akire usi for mana bada ma need me aka akire
na ya ko any
diana se dey come from am diana ho
as mama you confused
and you confused and try the way so focus on the
okay yenko yensha SMP OSP okay OSP to file criminal charges against high ranking officials of MPA over alleged corrupt scheme involving over 280 million Ghana cedi. The office of a special prosecutor is to file criminal charges against some high ranking officials of the National Petroleum Authority NPA before the end of June over an alleged corrupt scheme involving 280 million Ghana cedi. This is said to have happened between 2022 and 2024.
Office of the Special Prosecutor HMA Oko National Petroleum Authority one more NPA ho oye hwehwemu bi na hwehwemu a oye no sika womuo ya osusu se afa nkwantanan no 280 million Ghana cedis what say sa asemi esi efiri afimpinu ni aduonu mienu eba afimpinu ni aduonu nan from 2022 to 2024 NPP abreso sabrena nia oda MP ano chimo Mustafa Hamid na eno aba mane se o hye hwehwemu ase no wo hunu se sa 280 million ni akire ebinma dia kototo adan ebin dia kototo cars ahodo ye a chese ejapade nkrofo dia to okrom ha no nya asam ketua wo bi kra dia kwam no nya kototo adan ewa amanone a ni na ohwehwemu ahunu na ohun sa japade bia ehun sam enche bia eba monten so eno a kire se enye owura Mustafa Hamid nko a NP officials bin so ka ho a edin a wabo Jacob Amwa Frida Tando Wendy Ashon Newman any NP won magmefo bi ka ho a wo mu ina na ka ba mu a wo mu ehwe eye tu sa na mo no enche bia okokoto na wakɔtwerɛ mo ho nsɛm de ama court sɛ saa nkrofo adi awurukasɛm a court nhwɛ nni wasɛm na mmara no bubɔ wɔn a wonum agyina mmara so atwe wɔn maso
chale emra amafo diska wo memu apa o chale kromo sika wo ha amafo
sika de bi wa ha nyene sɛ e ba no pa nya bibi ni a common pan na e kura ehun agent ska de bi wa ha omo ye ni yi a ma no se de bi a kan mabu no e benya bibi aye na 280 million Ghana cedis ankra de akoto anan ne ade atwifa so wi ne de mu twapoa nye no we ne si so we de waye so ska de bi wa nto munyu so ne ye ne mu ama na ntimi nkoranim OSP so nye ne ho no nye ne nyina.
Okay, Wuntumi finally released by Yoko. The Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, MPP, Bernard Nchibosiako, popularly known as Chairman Wuntumi, has been released by the Economic and Organized Crime Office, Yoko, after meeting his bail conditions.
Abusia Asante Mantem Penina Wano ena etie gwamu ema NPP amanyokuo no Bernard Nchibosiako bekaya na watwe ntemu ni ena okopie mu won kramabresi ya difo to nsafre no omuja na Yoko fo so sa ne bre ya show mu yankwamra ye beja no ye nya no ene na watwetwa mu de MPP fo won ma yere shopa enrada ena ebeto dwase nwumre mu ho no wonom agya chairman wontumi na se sika na eda ne tiri so ene surety sapoba ya di etina mu ema no nyina no sisi ade na lawyer fo atumi amiti bill term no na sometime no eba yese isi ano wonfa we mra na enya ano no na ade na kwakwa yenko monte so kakra munye ni sei enrada de finally womeja wuntumi a ene sisi ade we free man abeka ya ye checha man wuntumi no na ehonsem bebre no na ba allegations ahodo no ebi se fraud ebi se cause financial loss to the state ebi so se money laundering ene ensem bebre no a na justice film side ono kra wode ebetu dwa na ni nyina ka ho ebi ma yokofo de atu dwa se ya beli no na ye gya no no nkyere se asem ye twa so ne ntia ye che no papote ni ntia waba bedi yokofo nsem na kakra ni no womo aduomani edi ensem na tinhwehwemu awodo bia de se ne fata ewo asemi hu no ye gya no nanso ne hwehwemu ni de womu gusuada ya wo hwehwe ensem no emu.
Okay. New leadership of Yoko reopens Cecilia Dapa's case. The Economics and Organized Crime Office, Yoko, has reopened the case involving former Minister of Sanitation, Cecilia Abinadapa, following a fresh request from his new leadership, the Special Prosecutor Kisie Jabin has disclosed.
Special Prosecutor Kisie Jabin and Ekase were there to just Yoko administration for Franaba. No one by ye in Suno, one much rock at the bread one MSC, no, the Cecilia Branda Pa, Nasamno, Docket no Goma forward the Bia, ye woman somno, at the Aqua Yoko Samonie, na in Shishima who do be among some person more trust or semi one, Mutumi at Russell. Yoko no, and Sasa Bass, Siam Penfobe Brenuan on my bem, and Tikes na a war special prosecutor ho, a funny Cecilia Branda Pa, some, or no so the NSA suspected money laundering. Ebi wona asem no emu ene asika bia na ewoni fie ne hu sansam no ene special prosecutor woni na yere so pa nanso eno ada special prosecutor Kisie Jabin wo de ato dwa se sisia de wa forward nsam ni nyina e de akwa Yokofo se ne monye monsa mi case ni biem na de wo hu bia wo se mo ye hwehwemu de fa Cecilia Abinadapa kan sanitation minister sem no mon hwehwem e wo hu sisia de forward case no ba na eba enti e close bi ni ebi wa ha.
Okay. The Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, GTEC, has issued the final warning directing individuals using honorary doctorates and professorships to cease using such titles publicly.
Nyabusia for
we the one can wadi if you know Professor Kokot
Minka can wadi omo use no basa no Ghana Tertiary Education Commission GTEC na ba man was microphone krom ha no mo a nipa ba ko pe Woye Doctor Professor Doctor Immaculate
agron kwa no
ala okosi ade wo hen obi so ho no mu a na obi na aba na ba so de am cheda won cheda nkenkan nkrata bia na chwochwo nkrata bia na be professor nso ade aboso ko ba wa din aboso ana omo ba manye so mbesere we kokko no ba ko aba mienu aba atoso miensa etoso na de ya ne mu mamra no wadi teacheru asofo no enkonya bishop kra na nkafa ne sai bishop doctor professor so say dia ba ko bia o man doctor o
so ba ko bia so scared da ho title ba ko bia
bishop doctor sa enti jita for chere so obesere mo emere mo no muntimi nye sa entu abokokọ so ya manyoni say o ye sofo so o ye hwan ya unkra eho abodin abeto so de o mema mera enu edi.
Okay. Professor Dria Ajiman resigns as the chairman of Audit Service Board. Professor Edward Dria Ajiman has resigned from his position as the chairman of the Audit Service Board.
Abusia Professor Edward Dria Ajiman nasam ene ken or the enkrata akwakoma mampanyini John Dramani Mahama made troso edua sanse se ni dibreye kura no se chairman ma Audit Service Board no or the bibia da abano ewieye. Professor Dria Ajiman eyobia ya appointed no mane be chairman for the Audit Service Board wo wabra nadodan Kwaku Owusu wote so 2017 no emu ene ne waba besom sa chairman sa na sabri ya ye kase wode ne nkrata ba monten so atworo de amama mpanyini sa wode na sepa se empo aban esesan ye ya na wotimu ya wodi dwuma na panyini ye obi a washon Ghana ye pa baba beye audit general ede ama oman no 2001 ekosi 2010 no emu na we auditor general edema oman konkon Ghana president John Adjekun Kufuor na administration and afei the late professor Evan Fifi Atamils and also observe na administration ase and sakra na nadodan Kwaku Owusu Boateng in the year 2017 osanso ema ni dibresa omra meye gomtinani ema audit service board no asisia no ono ankasa ede ne nkrata abaya wo kire se adwuma no wonne nye biem bibinti wode eto ho na de mampanyini hu se obetumi atenamu asom aye adwuma ne yie no watumi ede amano.
No, okay. It's what some President Marco 5.
Oh yes.
Wow. Wow, 1987 to 89.
87 89 you know aye adwuma.
Okay. UN calls for investigation into killings near Gaza aid distribution site. The United Nations Secretary General has called for an independent investigation into the killing of Palestinians near the aid distribution center in Gaza on Sunday amid disputed reports that Israeli forces has opened fire on people waiting to collect aid.
So for yentre said ye Kwaku si yetwa no a yengusua na yentwa na yetwa no Efra ya yedru so no Gaza mpapre no ne mu asem awro no ane eni abebare yekomu ye kan ntwada ebusonfo ayi chinchirin ebusonfo UN na sadre wo mu akasa titi no wo mu panipa wo ye twetwefo de ma wo mu na wosusuo ni susuo bu no chese yempe ankrankran hwemiye won mu a wo ye anhwebi a chese ubia mfa wo mu enurumu chese wo mu de omde wo ho saa kwata Crawford wo mu edi dwuma no beboa papa efa na nsente me beka ya manfo bi ye kopedi ebedie na ne mbe de ne nam na nka won mu cross brafa 1 saa bia ho nka won kwa akogila lo suka krasa America fo ene Gaza Humanitarian Foundation GHF no wo mu eba na nka wo mu aboabo dom no aboabo aduane no ne de aye wo mu adom se mo nyinkodi bia ho ene nyasim kuma ye tu ayi kodi ewo bi tusem nam so mani padodo wo mo etu a ensie do sisi de yese yempa independent investigation body bi ensi ho na ja wono mo nya hwemu pa na no kwesi ada de si ye wo Gaza no na ya abrofo samu a mu edene na nkomobo koso Red Cross ya wono mo ne nsem nyina basa no a nipa wo mo aka nyina wo mo ne ko wo mo nchen tentem so kra na ja wo mo akokra wo mo mu no ana se wo mo aprepra wo mo akokra wo mo ho edom chese wo mo aprepra horo be wo ha ne edioson enkron 179 ena casualties nko a wo mo nya hedo no wo mo so atwanse do be duonu bako ya ene Hamas one civil defense no agency no so aba wo mo so chese wo mo so de na huri so pa akobe duasa bako a na ya brofosem kwesiada yi twa mu ya na nsem no ba ye obi se ye twa tro na atome so enkontompo Israelfo ne de kwadu bo wonom chese da bibi kuntupu pa brodu radan se no panifo bi akotena prono bi akire na wo mo ahye da akonnonsem amana ya nonsem no de ba monten so de hu kwadu de boyen se ne afa kwati kwanso se tututu akọ so ma nipa wiu no ye ne akwa biribi etesa no se dabi brodu rada kram na de ntibinti ni se wo mo kra no Israelfo no so kra no na sentem na se wo mo makwan man se trofo mu brabtitu BBC mu nyina chese na akoyi nsimu a hi no mo Gaza chese oyeze train na ko Gaza akototo ano no ahwe ne kra na nso ai boachi bidinti no na nam so a ama UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres edwa ba monten so ya wache se ehu behia se pepe saa fuyi na cha wo motumi ahwehwe mu dia ma edenti anase ho nipa bonfo tachiri ya wodi saa mamosemu a tese enti yehuru so se asomese wo benten na wo ya ni asotwe se fata ene de be ma wo.
Okay. South Korea votes new president after failed martial law bid. A record 65.5% of eligible voters had cast their ballots as of 14:00 local time, 6 o'clock BST, according to South Korea's election commission.
For young cry na yentoaso Asia and your body brano, we so many to Sasa Bia. You're from South Korea na for wo mo akwa abatro so no no ne ade no akoye nchinuwa ne ade a na nchinuwa no yoye ne kundie na abade ne nso so ne nsem bi bobba na mini kan fa bupan no emfa ntudwa abatro no akiri wo kire se bupan no adusia enum akiri poso num 65.5 eda kire se wo mo koto aba wo mo abremu no na ye no midu ho no wo mo eto no ya hade na nka no nsia bremu na wode aba na wo kire wo mu a wo mu nya kwanya na so wo mu din e wodi ntwira mo mu no 44 million eligible voters wo mu so ko presidential election mu a wo mu a edimu akoten eno no na wode ya abakwasem bi tutoto ho se ukosar ko wi asisi no amekan yi a perifo bebre wo mu asori se mampanifo a wo mu ntumi wie mu di binum ko wie mu kura wo fiase no ade ni nyina martial law sense mo ahoro no abujanfo wo mu mampani bi a nansen ya no kura April ya na ye no songom Yusuk yo ni din ye Yusuk yo ni din edono
okay
na Yusuk yo yi martial law no che senka no me kama bu no ho na mo na manfo se dabi we de den na ababe ye yi enti ono na kura ba ko no na to kese ono so nya ye obedi ono so che se ye ne ye mpene Li Jayong ni din ye se Kwaku Li Jayong million
bobo bia ne ko
na mabo mubu bia ejanfo na sa ko yi a wo Elisa Yoyin na ne sa ko riafo adwo so mpe no to ba ko to ba de yi no ya ejese wo so mamra ne mamu no de pan betumi atentam de ababo mo enti se mampani dada yonsu yo no ye na adwene se kwade mashallah na beka magbo ho no sisi kura ne bongarat ga bom nyina wo sa to da se mpe no ti sisi de ba kuna bundin Liu Jayong
Okay. Russia and Ukraine failed to agree ceasefire but commit to prisoner swap. A second round of direct peace talks between Russia and Ukraine have ended without a major breakthrough, and only a deal of swap more prisoners of war.
Ejonfo komoi abribia de chia de san bia no anopa no a ye tena sese ya ye de ho asemba ni nyina ye nkomo a ene ayere so fa free afimpinu na aduonu emienu 2022 Russia Ukraine ene wo so de ne so oto no so re na ya brofo sempa nipa wo mu awie no enyansim kuma na Kwaku Donald Trump na anu no ahyeche eche fata no na papa yi wo yes wo behwe na ensenkan ye bi eta ho ye betumi aka firi ho entam so kra na ja atemdi atumi aba somdwe bo ado bi atumi anu mo ano ebjofo de akwa wie mu no ada wo bra mpanifo wo mu tran konwa kiri anasa ye pono kiri tran konwa so esasa adwunu mu senka ye ma itu nkotwere ne ekere na etugum ni nyina di mayawo di mafia di madwa enka ni nyina mpa ba bi nkotwere na wo mo kwotena se Kwaku won mo ka no won se broni won pren wasem a obontin ko se da so opere no se wo bibi ntin wo ba beka bibi ti wo mo ka no na wo mbo mtinku na nsem kan de wo mo penyina so de nti anka yemfa etuo no ntwere enom se nyina so bia hyede ni ho ene no de be se ye nipa wo mo ho no mo mfamra na yenhwe se yeso ye de mo de wo ye ho no e de amamo na ye de etuo no atwere edem kakra na ye se danka se okon no de ekọ na wie ye kura okon no de ekọ na wie nyi ti sem kekanom ne ade no rom che wo mo amachire wo mo e wo adabampro akire no mo de ye de ebre ya ne de ma abremo e kwa no de enyan ko Kwaku ti asem ne kafu aya mu ado no
we sa story them say Santiago Gumo ipa we had up a time
interest
of course normally and okay November Wednesday
yeah.
Russia Ukraine you know
yeah
very 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 in depth ipa nim di ntia mo
ye funu mo ho amon fambre ye mo do mo hyefi ase enso mo ha mo fambre
ba to kwana nka
to kwana de sense o man fa hwe anto so anansa anyina so bi sense nkan ye bi ene ye bi gina so dabi de wo ho anie ye mfa se de atemdin ba de dabi kapete ya boa
all right abizo for yenyina Russia ni Ukraine ho sense mfa ene trends no enti ha na ye ka mo se dwumako bi na so ya sena ye de trends ebremo enti no ye ji wona krato na ye de Nyansapo no atwaso
ane ye hospital mbeta da busianfo wo pe ba bia benya blocks papa to dia ha na ye kanfo e dia ma wo hospital mbeta de se o de blocks papa na de bia da e de ma wo enti se uni Ghana se wo Ghana wani hwade hu se obesi dan no abamu a Osborne Limited ho ne kanfo ade ama solid no holo no ni nyina bi wo ho pavers no type ben na opeye wa hodo bebre no wo ho clay die wo ho stone die wo ho grass die wo ho stamp die wo ho concrete die wo pebia eguma hodo ni bebre be madan na ye kama ebe mafie wasiesie no aye kama pa enu nti oda no na wusi die amsrew be bi ba ko ne ye kanfo die ama wo nya fi na akopɛ obi mantwa bi wo sensu asi ha wo do blocks wo kotwa blocks wa ha nipo obetwa kwa no asan wi afa mesrew se bi ho sa stress no na bara ba bia de machine sankasa ne twa ne aye ne kama de ama abosam quarry dust no jatasmane gasam no wo kone ye twawie gu hɔ no ma na kondo papa bi bra beje wo de wuduru kase a bridge no so kwa ne ye wo ye ne na museum ifo dan ne wo hɔ no na ehwɛ animu mesrew ba bi biara wo bia betumi ene yakasa ka wo hɔ no mofra ya mepe 2000 3000 ne lodi ne de ababa bejaw e wo plot no so ahoma ne 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 E05 ebusia Osborne Motors nsunie cars ben na wo pe enkoto ntwimfa mu bi ebewi ase na akwakoda ne manson cars ne bi wo ha wo tado sika nyina ebe repairs na so wo ha ne atete na ye bebre aha de wo pe home use a wo benya wo pe tie rubber nso a wo benya ne santi Honda cars no de na wo pe Breeze na HRV Integra CRV Accord ana se Civic bodin na tudin ye benya bi adiama na Toyota cars nzo Venza ba ye krom ha ehon ko na abekwa abemu se bi ewo BZ for electric charger car bi ewo na Venza no hybrid model bibia ye intact car na fair kwagwe ni so ade Frontlander, Wildlander, Highlander, Tundra latest model and set Land Cruiser sahodo no cars na FSC but abedi wudi Jeep na abekra wo ba benya Jeep correct one pa wudu da kwadwomu a yene despite dino na ehwe animu ahoma ne 0244 377 612 0244 377 612
Elson yanko latus omo na afi wom nyoma pa odi aba no yanko pe bi ento latus ade nyoma pa avro pi no a ono de aba bedru wo se tutumrika na nyoma no se de yeyefo no wodo anya bre daje na wabopenhwam akọ abrofo no wo companies factories awro no na ne nyoma no wakọ akotutu ni nyina na odi aba ti oba fofulafo Elson no pe wo se PVC pipes awro no wodi bi edi aba ye bo no eda fom fala search de dantien kakra afi bend edi fittings awro no so wodi bi aba take aprono no afodo kola bia no awohwehwe latu so mako fadi nyina eti aba afi paint anso no o pe bia no se no wakra kondo a ye benya bi dia ba kama na wodi adu djuma bia na no so adi mu akotren edi ama sandalia light no bi so fonkora no du wo no maame no papa no du ho a wo mpe so mo kola tu skoto bi ntirom da adwom to sandalia light no Sandalia light no wall light akudro fesi ward no so ebe ma fie no ayefe ene obi aduro pa was airport ketu ani dindin airport ketu dindin na ayefe fese bibia ye ni kandi walatus akache ebzanfo electrical cables awro no so wakurukra ya wode aba kitchen sinks taps awro no fence pipe to pipe num bi pipe num ni nyina ebzanfo latus home na kofa wode abepi dwa ya eboa ama amansa nyina nya biatumi ato Taos awro no so bishop for the biaba papa one of them akwankyere no akere wo se we do fu we adabro ma taos we yam to ha we ha ne de to be yes akwankyere awro no ade amabo nti wo bra wo wie fie no ala tutu na no abrimu no se fie no aye fie edan no aye dan ya asomoda Dobrisi awro no so de aba etu bia ne dobrisi edu akofa ya de aba kama ba ku ya ba electrical ones ene wo ben ho a bi so na menye no wa bi uwie ya se frashi na meko we ende wa frashi wi atum chese kama de ba wo de akono enye kan okura na kan ebjonfo normal ba boot no de aba pumping machines awro nyina latusum na wakurukura de aba wadwa ye beye fe basa wala afo no wo mbeba na wo mo nko sa no a ba ko se bra de me fifo nyina tukwan yu meda ha wo de kope telephone shower sesa horo no na fesisi ho be fe complete shower ho bathtub jacuzzi basin shower glass ne panel no de ni nyina wakofa de ba ko na bath ne panel toilet holder hwehwe kama hwe no so de son di size biara ya wo hwe latusum akofa de ba ma no gina mu say yams kanena nkama so bedua so ɔsɔ ne dua so anso no wɔ ne ahwɛ no waka kyerɛ wo nya ahwɛ bia ne timi kyerɛ wo sɛnea wankasa wositie ahwɛ bi wɔ hɔ a wɔbɛkyerɛ sɛ ho ayɛ fɛ paa so duru abɔnten na manfoɔ ka na sɛ deɛ asɛ ho fɛ so ate ɛne adeɛ latus deɛ tie no a ɛna ahwɛ mu wɔbɛka kyerɛ wo abusuafoɔ water heater nso modern ones ɛna wɔkɔfa wɔde aba kama ɛboa no wɔ fam deɛ ma ɔda nso kora sɛ afoforɔ no sɛ baabi abɛkɔ baabi anaasɛ wobɛbɔ awura baabi kɔ akɔtɔ ne nneɔma no bi no wokɔ a hɔ no yɛ 1,500 a wɔde bɛma 1,001 anaa 1,002 wɔhwan so wompɛi na kaya mɔtuom abusuafoɔ na ɛyɛ ɔde aba forget AC no wate ho nka deɛ wɔada worɔma ma wo nsanka bi AC nyɛ obiara ne tumi tɔ bi ɔnyɛ obiara papa ɛna sɛ bi wɔdo no ɔbɔ akɔhoma kora ofi ma onya bi di bi wa maame no eti saa no bia tire sitie ti wada roma mutumi ntɔ a na wato forget AC no ebi na aboa wɔ setire mu na saa wo kati according to your size na aboa wo latu so akyɛ kwani wɔwɔ adum asida house kwan no so hɔ no a ɛna bɛhuru sɛ wɔbɔ n'adwuma soronko na wɔgye ne hene mu abusuafoɔ nɔma no nie yɛ ano afrɛ director mofa no pɛ yɛ wɔsɛ ma ɛkra no ɛkɔ abranka kyerɛ wɔn na wɔn mfrɛ sanse nɔma no aba woba bi a wɔn sabɛtumi aka bi number no 0242 616585 0242 616585 Klepak Kwame anono bi wai Klepak natural bina water su crossing ye form su panifo so Philippa de da so me say bibio mu aman ye mfidi ahoro akuda mu a ye de so ma edi mu pa ma eye de man panifo hunu se ye num su pa Klepak eka ho mienu wo mo ye miensa pe evident obi aso to bi nem papa no a ya se da to se bo nipadua de so a bo nipadua no Klepak worum ewo bi ho ene yes schools no mon ko excursion wa an mato afa ho machines ni wo anya bre so o na wura no a no dia babusonfo ye o jag ho edma dispensers no ye bottle so awro so ho ene sachet no eno so ho pa wo tonton fa so bumu a wachire Klepak nko an te se ne etie no a perifo ayo no soronko eno ntidwumadi awro bia no a ye wani so ade hunu se medie se wedding se ye birthday parties, circumference, retreat conventions. Open said they actually debia soon be seen per what they will you find to one. Oh, Klepak. Would him dinim dear ma or original frano. Wouldn't you mean to say that ye? After school, Codano, Yama won't be nom. Nancentem Obeco school be no ya pebble kit, 24 book it in be. Now your bourgeois near day, a crew able to put a day. A trip. Abba. 21st century pa Klepak bebo man krano o monyen supanom afi banks ahoro no companies ahoro Klepak ye fan self ye ni bebanyam for letting ventures dunkwa ne bamboo sport any dear mhwe afi kini ventures so oronso manso data no ena bu we kira kwan a wodi dwuma pa de opebi obenya ma nebum do so po mu pa ne interest so kwa kiri ni mo Everade Samas Royal Company Mr. Mrs. Asari enche one of penny baby no ne nkoda no aka no number is 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 na when Samas Royal Company Limited ewie
ejaba jiwere busia ha saudru honmu a eye gold and diamond ring and eye hodwuma super promise engagement and wedding ring say ejaba jewelry and obani aboawo we no enye de wa from no bia da bi eye original gold and diamond and ejaba jewelry woton we me see ejaba skani premier ni original din won to nya bibia be say ni din da bi fisi ehu na ejaba obi akọ obi aba de sere ni gie na babebo sedi adanse sampa ejaba jewelry woye krojin ma was a brand new ejaba jewelry brand new woye janiu help so chiro din gu ho obasa osiese no polish ma wo obasa woye orders ahodo a mesifre ejaba jewelry wonya okanhwe na mokware a monko ejaba jewelry ho no kan se dan international bi bo se ka na efe na aboa ma mukra mo bia hunsa musumani ebui ejaba jewelry ho na wokro ope fancy rings necklace waist chains baby sets lady sets men chains and anklets nina ejaba ho na wokro se mpempna de kan kepon ho nyema nyina ejaba jewelry na benya de papa na wanim abanyam ejaba house Prempe the second street Kumasiadum ana menshia traffic light ejaba family house ho ma wa homanie 03220 26708 ana 0277 10 44 88 Donima State Complex ni adansi onyema de ha ne ehuri dwam wo Donima say So open the board dance so a tropical long span roofing sheds na ne aba for the abo bia wona no bia bondas nefa donima ne boss or strips ibia septa color bia pebia donima ebetwa amawo and all tropical alozinc and galvanized standard size sheets ne wo ho plain and color disoko obenya amawo na donima de mo das from kokra ne say who is what twan chance ni bia gwa uta gana maduru ho no mo a ubetime gina na so age bebere akono ubetime na kwotena say akere wo dance de opan chance no ama animdifu ahwe twa na kama edi amawo enti donima de obi akọ bia ba o chesa ampadoni mo medwuma pa na roller shutter gear system ne automatic garage doors ne nkrofo di ho dance akere say o ma odi bia to up na on na no o mo house warehouse ahodo ano no hwe afebo obi antimi mu ani nkowia enime wo mu donima da mo enti opno no ko ho no kwaje odi ne fato dan no na mu ema emmo wagya pade ho ban tropical nails ne carpenter's choice na do a odi bodan so a afebo we enkwa na ebu boy ya na yedman kama edi amount binding wires iron rusting na donima edi bia bam waso be ma bre na dia eto kan kra no free technical services eba T-row no a donima the boss paper products na abedwa so extra soft na no to chance so a or pocket tissue car tissue man dem siesie mo restaurants ahodo paper tissues ni na donimas boss no na okodwa so a busa ho asmasa for junction one mo Ghana Revenue Authority tachima kwan so wanchi kwan so kenten no yadom boachi fi ho na be hu wo akran so kantamanto be Ghana Commercial Bank na Telecom Valley obankin David junction wa homanie 0244 126625 and 0540 10 15 55 na yanko Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies yanko jintetie na men central for ha na church for could there be on central boy Frenchian PH wade na our studio ha mobile practicals we are Frenchian you know chi no ba national services just what we see upon no and what you woman oh yeah, attachment school for na makwan dodo na we industrial attachment a radio and TV stations ahodo won assured man esaka ho abusia was say so crisis ya na was abra dem wonyam friendship de nu crowd ba obejo forms ogusu ato akakra bi na asante bejo de person kasa fidi ahodo kasa fodina ahodo so person ye marketing and person public relations person chairman da ba ahodo and audio and graphic design blogging and vlogging video and audio editing post presentation nina person host program a Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies. Entim di amana betudwa omo kumase asoase baby Otec FM fi dikese ewuya udu menhia ahimfi na bronim menhia na ba to no mabuza zo ko Otec FM bia e kira homani 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007.
Also for young trust dan yen kono ndro no. The first on free no and they come for the war. The first on free Hepa Plus, Pavi, Plasmox, Hepa Plus, Pavi, and Plasmox. And so for Endro Noir, Yano Moa, ye debia near Bon Sabono, ya ye butchery, your fruits one. Ese yen to pay beer to me on to the Biara de I want to quite giant. And I saw the baby must so fear. If you are dear, Hepa Plus, you know, the only bit that and I say. Me nim se open to panum edro ye ndro pa o ye dro pa wada ro ma me fa cho mo aye ko pebia no ko pebia no for won hia wani ntie no na wumna na ademu empare yen so ebsonfo binim se wudi mirika pa kwa ko pebia no ebo ba bia mfiti kro ense da nko yi ntwa yi mfama bo wada ro ma modern said the fear some free want us nro no on sabetumi aka bi na bo wo pa afi bia me ka se stroke ya de no fa no mre santren ya di ene baby atwetwon de waduru bia sabi wano na achie o se den se o da wo ntumi nso de ni nyinata mesi se duru nunu bia bebo wo diabetes ya de hypertension ya de no asi de duru mpapcho wo de hyase nunu bi na be say yes se ekuro bi wade ekuro bi eto so na de o den pa no so wo den pa na wo kramanya ene tamare na kwasiri dwom ebuanfo yesanso kire se bi o kese pa ni padua no I can see a pa no a man no a woman per flat tummy ladies are you there everyone for where would you nom bo say why oh na mo said am rescation be hwa adwofu every year no bobo ne bag mu be na anya hepa plus apavi plus mos ohun ne bag ba kokra do am ye design abo ho ti wenye kese mroso utwam wo downtown wase ho nkora no gata no we do bolo we de toy bolo tu akora ba kokra de ho hyi wo so bolo toy Eljanfo ti di ya de madedia e bi twa se kra ma ho to aba typhoid hona mo yaw nyina loli bi do se enye so ba besia ba wo ya ye ho ade ne adwura dem na ro ho ne nkwa brown to am bibi ne no bisa ye nya ohwe ye de sika ne wo wa kabete Eljanfo bi ameka se wo so wa emre bema ene ye kɔ enkran udu dwoso ano dwoso akodu dwoso e ba sa wo ba ne edin pa bi e frɛ na fia ma no frɛ ye frɛ ma fia no enche no ne sabi kuma bu ani so wo hu apew na prekope awade na gu infections itwase e dia mam me ba jo general wo bi na du na meka ho asemi the first one free hepa plus pavi plus mos e bu adwuma menye Eljanfobia uni baby atuntu ndra wo ho ya bovura no pa ya na man sanka bi oh Dr. Ben birthday boy so birthday would no I be birthday no wa be di kura mi amedin ha Eljanfo nti drugstore ene ba shops ahoro ne over the counter baby ani bia Mr. Jemfi mo nyina uro mu ansa betumi akemi no manu ni frɛ Dr. Ben anope ya ne no monkomo hinta sembia mpese kwa bramati bi no frɛ no na ne no abo 0542 778572 and I say 0542 807 907.
Abapamo semen kancho se wodi niama bebre no anaba oba ubenya bi ato wasemen kancho se fie hwasiesie ni niama hodro awopani nyina aha na wo ba wo benya de bone wo fom ebebo de ama so dim niama no de ahi bi na wo pe ode no o TV na saya na fridge na say o kettle blender microwave oven na saya na ana washing machine na wo pe de wo pe bia wo benya bi wo ho empo no nkwadanta de wo mpaboa mema de ma de ni nyina bapa mo fortunton bi eniama wo ho entifo ni twemu watafo ma 3 sakasaka park ho ho na wonom ebutuo mesro ba bia wo bia nso ye delivery de kɔ ho frɛ ya ye ni aba live band no so wo ho aye bi nie wedding bi nie wo topono na ubehia live band a wo mo ya de amedofo ma ne nye Hepa Plus live band no wo mo ya de pa bonso kakra bia no wonom ebeje wo ahoma no ye 0593 391 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 Afei Otec FM corporate championship no ampaya na edwa memrenda ya on the 7th June de chamso otumfo astrochef ne so na ye di OCC 2025 no ehye so enra enwumre no sports ne so na nyasem ketwa ballot na hodro ni nyina ekoso teams ahodro a womo aye ready so on be prekru ni nyina enso aye krado enti memrenda ye nyina ye nhye de chamso otumfo astrochef ne so na teams ahodro ni nyina womo dos games ahodro bebre na so na be koso yemfa hyehye so me so person be sponsor dwumadie ya akwanya no ewo he bia ba ti won so wo ma ya enkachi free 0547 982 256 0547 982 256 mami adusa heba clinic se fiti sambre ya ekwa kosi June no awie yedie a free screening o blood pressure o cholesterol sugar level hepatitis typhoid yade bia o ye free screening ede aboa adusa sponsor eboa so asene ema OCC memenda dwumadie no atumi aye kama ke obi
all right prof okay abusuafo yenda aboafo ase wona boa me de trend brem ne kai mo se ene voice note no enra yene professor Dr. Santiago Twetwenkomo no o ka sembia me feel say me susu mesre na madwun adwenkyere wo ho enra o Nyansapo dwumadie no so no ne nkyere mu ne yese wo hwese de o man yeso tutu enum pa ebe den se Ghana betimi agina ne naso ana se ebe den se Ghana man ebetimi ayeyi ana se betimi adie sa asemwe me pese o kire wa adwene aso o man ebe yeye ana o ma Ghana betimi agina ne naso edi ne dwuma se de se ana se enyeyi se ebe yeye a ede na osusu se yeye a ebe ma wa make sa submission na se wa ka se ebe yeye na se wo fu se enyeyi se de esi koya kire de nti a wa adwene kire se enyeyi nti we fa wa adwene kire fa 0505225578 0505225578 shene so ye busa se o man Ghana o man na wutimu no wogidi so man ebeyiye enye ya kyerɛ deɛ nti a wosusu sɛ ɛnyɛ yie anaasɛ ɛbɛyɛ yie so akyerɛ deɛ nti a wosusu sɛ ɛyɛ bɛyɛ yie na yɛmfa yɛadwenkyerɛ mmra ɛno nti ɛmare mfi mesi ahoma no so biom 0505 225578 0505 225578
apɔmuden mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne hepa plus mixture apɔmuden mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne hepa plus mixture
Unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes Mr. No, Malaria Dronana. Anne, say an answer. Who be the same wife, you tested positive. I am no. Says a cool malaria morning, Yina. I'm Yina negative. Adia, 1 hour, Hepa Plus Mixano, and what do you swabba? Cynthia, I was so immune system, a strong debia. Anti Pavi, a support to immune system, no. Not Plus Mox, no so, to malaria no good. Malaria symptoms, at a say a tipaye, I fear, one more tour, and 1 meranums. Achakura 4 days, not Pavi, and the Plus Mox mixer, 1 nomono, and 2 malaria and asakura. And yes, I diaku doctor. For 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pin for about or more manufo and Quadawan in Field in Nunca. Our pharmacist in her bar shop.
FDA aje Jordan Cratwayatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma, who die ye fed?
Mira me does say. Na somewhere no nako.
I know the Anina home, mammy. I had Danya, ya boss of Fefe Nina. A Donima C complex. I want to say, a toda, and we are yet the boy dance one. A tahunu, an asempo, emuta kwakwa, a basa, not dining you, and to the DSL are losing steel trusses. And Nadia, ye do go dance swaba, a debia utum di goso. Elfo, and then you're not saying, and this out the DSL are losing steel trusses. A good dance we are now the Donima, NMK premium roofing sheets, and chancing a boswaka home. Oh, natures have humanist, na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima diabe, your mahudo, your NMK law span, Allozing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails. Emupianso, Saunisika, Donima, Emotrian Kakran Kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen Kwahe.
Kwasafu, YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex, Babia, at the power F no.
Mame pharmacist, memoir.
Hey, where be him? Wunyangu ye.
Betiasi. Heba malaria draw lepequeno. Mame 10 cartons. Limoja draw lepetone. And also mame 10 cartons. Na typhoid the draw and tarafa fredi. Mame 20 cartons.
Papa, ade. What's any typhoid ni malaria ni bium? And I say so to roton.
Debi mwato mi dada. A free mra menum lepequin. Ene lepetone. Malaria na amamaye huju. Menum no. When I'm joint pains, fever, tipaye. And a warning na kwa. Wedie medical. Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa mo me se ko so adi lipiquin any lipitone one dance na malaria ha man for do time for the draw entra 5 no so sa na man for di one dance o me se enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa me so no typhoid nti eya doctor fu a wasua he ba wo KNUST and na ye research sronko adi nroyi abadwa so ya nto ho nchia entra na wa wo hwe abibiduro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ne heba shop bi apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo ne fie dumie de won ka ho atufo fra 0244 827228
obi a me dwebe no ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hweregi basa bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bansu sometimes so am due budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sa wo wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia Ejaba jewelry. A what na me pay. All right. Yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. A what na wo pay pure gold. Ya ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne border for mo ubenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nso amonone. Ene e kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi. Prempre 2nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house. Menhia traffic light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com.
and email info@ejabajiwari.com. Ejabajiwari. Ebuje papa fie no.
Se unya fafim papa wo nwumasua ma wabra wo na koyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase sukuu na obekọ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekọ sukuu papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena kyesa mpa wo sukuu papa. Eno nti na make for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane DHI College of Health and Education. Bra sukuu papa ni amount tie early childhood education. Affiliated University of Education Winneba. Sounds like a mantity diploma in education mu ema one person trade na qualification degree and HND holders in kwa. Kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and a demand near Mompon campus and a kabum. Enya no kwa ye mantity pa certificate in sign language and also chemu e be mantity medicine counter assistant meche MCA. Na fe person be top up also our dispensary technician 2 and 3 so and also ye be mantity wo papa bi. You are DHI College of Health and Education kwan ewo Kumase Patase ye ben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sehi Debiso ene kadezo so no ye podwuma dikadika wo ho from 0244 213 187 0244 213 187.
Shania Bisaheba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to what you pan and what's the said Bisaheba? What is Sasa?
Mandia, wouldn't be. And that year, for once, my jewelry at Dusaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitimuna, Chicheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no Dusaheba Messa, Natuko, and the Maya free. I do some radio, yet try to with Nayan watching. Yes, it's a young Rocasia. Ah, Miss say, a person crying at Martin Baby. Sanya do Saheba Mr. and come a woo. No, what don't I cry, Miss Mabua Pasu? Nancy, Ujina Brand. A fire do Saheba capsules no. Says a Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua. A Jenny, a young crap. I do some way, or be to me. I just a painful. A battery I want more down for. Anyone I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of phone call to Saheba Center in the clinic. I was swimming macro. Go filling station down Wemu. And the swami Pentecost I saw down. I feel and then I have a shopping from a CPM. 10500 110 115. I do Saheba, my dancing.
Ghana stand up Kumasi warm up for the biggest corporate championship, Otec 102.9. Pain the pain, the pride of Ashanti at the Jumadia Tundi OCC Otec Corporate Championship Egwakoim. 8 corporate institutions and for the Agrokra. 1 trophy, the bragging right. Who wins the ultimate prize? Menshia Prisons and Star Granite and Marvels, IUM Hospital Limited, UTAG KSTU, St. Louis Staff Enterprise Live, Ashanti Masquerade, Anase, Otec FM, UTAC, KNUST, Donyima Steel Complex Institute, UTAC Amsterdam, and Yefredi Agro, Saturday, 7th June 2025, our O24 AstroTurf Park, our Dichamso, and Yefredi Agro.
A good year with Brenebekoso, Ebini football, Owari, Lud, tag of war, and then Yakika Umbibri, and Unti share Sami Mindano, Esanse, Bayo Jankasa.
Sponsored, Mamia Dusa, Ma Dancieni, Ajadu Bites, Genesis Media Production.
On Lou's Kitchen, Brabedi Di Peche, Clear Park, Abuju so dead. Any Danny's Creation, your one-stop fashion destination for high-quality custom printing. OCC 2025, Aro Kodo Ankasa, or remove.
South Pascal sponsor Jumedia, Momadia Frey, or 0247 995160, and I say 0547 982256. OCC, Otec Corporate Championship, Ojanaso, Aso Kumo.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Segment na yensaka dietitian efua Owusu ansa ewo ahoma no so principal dietitian ɛwɔ Confanochi Teaching Hospital. Osaso yɛ CEO ɛma Enjoy Your Health Consult ɛna Melgoshen Foods. Anɔpa yi so yɛnsa ka no ɔne yɛ bɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ. Dietitianfoɔ a ɛwɔ Baba Otec anɔpa yi.
Yɛnia Keobi.
Na bɔkɔ deɛ.
Irabia drum na mpacha wo sɛ.
Nyankopɔn adom obi a ho yɛ. Okay. Ene so deɛ na wo ɛma ya anɔpa yi.
Sɛ ndra yɛn nkɔmmɔ no a yɛde yɛ fapem wɔ aduane nkɔmmɔdi a Otec FM yɛ start yɛbisa yɛn ho sɛ adɛn nti na yɛdidi nti yɛnya saa nti aseɛ no ɛndɛ yɛremu abisa sɛ na yɛbɛyɛ dɛn na yɛdidi yie healthy eating. How can we eat healthy? Nti ɛno nkɔfo bebe say o kasa didi ya o meme ni sika o nkɔma me bedi engina sika wo nimdie na ɛno nneɛma a yɛbɛkeka bom nneɛma a yɛbɛyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛboa ɛndra me bɔ so sɛ o yɛdidi because ɛyɛ investment na yɛwɔ investment wo toto 1 cedi ne obi a ɔtoto 1,000 cedi munyɛ classmates nti sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛyɛ investment a yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ne yie amadaakye yɛkɔgye mu biribi a yɛtumi anya dodo no a yɛpɛ no nti healthy eating no ɛntintim daa gyɔme yɛnyɛ ne saa na ɛnyɛ sɛ biribi a ɛbɛkɔ wɔ no mu no na ɛnoa no no ɛnyɛ aduane dodo no ɛyɛ bɔfo mu yɛsɛ it's not about the quantity, it's the quality of the food. So you can't say aduane no ɛyɛ rich nutritionally ɛkyerɛ yɛbobɔ nnuane duro bebree a ɔmo wɔ mu na ɔmo wɔ mu within their dodo na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛnya anaa ɛsɛ sɛ ɛboa nipadua no. So we are talking about healthy eating in relation to quality of food. Healthy eating is broad into now what you mean ye be bad by mu baako. So you can say ye didi year one in niania woody ehia pa ediane preko a woody. The other one emra woody di ediane no. Into healthy eating enye ediane no nko a emra woody di ediane no mpo betimi aye say healthy and enye healthy. Say fiada no me boss so say obi wa 11 o'clock or this salad. Ediane na woody no but emre na woody di no cancel be dia and making it unhealthy. The other thing I can say variety. Appreciate is one of the healthy foods that you can eat, depending on combination. But body appreciate meaning say nkofo bebre omo ni chewu. Eno kwa na de bia wudia. Enye healthy ma. So another dimension of healthy eating, your fellow food diversity. It's say yenyina yemfa ebusua yewom yewo ma wom yewo mema wom emma yewo bia yekokọ bia omo ye tuntum yewo bia omo ye tente bia omo ye tetia yewo bia omo so kaka yewo bia omo ye slim yewo bia omo suban no omo kogem ebusua no yewo bi so omo meka so asomje nti na chese ye bom so ebusua no obia de ne nia eye wone ho ba ebusua ni dimu sanso na ye diane mete in terms of food diversity ye be ba mu na ye ka say we diane ni ye one way a be bia diane ba ko na obi wo na pa na wa fa ne sika hausa koko eno nko na de bia odia it doesn't make it healthy no matter nia wo de kaka say the same food it doesn't make it healthy. Into yes, say ye investment, ye can make it healthier. One infrastructure, the boss said, what we do, investment as a yari bar. And then my mom apart from accidents. Obi abenya cold water, Obia infection, Obia benya, but nipa be omunya because of that investment, nutritional investment now. Omo wo munite piam nti omo soldiers e wo omo no wama omo aponde na omo di ye adwuma no nti eboa nti yese ye be here healthy eating na baako aduane dodo na wudi no nenu aduane ne mebe na medi se aduane no nyensa mediane na medada mu kakra na esanse aduane bia ne nenso ne mfaso a ewom nti medanda mu a ne ye baako nenso no ebe the other one the papa ewom a ebe balance nyoma. The other thing about healthy eating is proportion. Inti maka type no, maka timing, maka food diversity. The proportion. Obiwa obedi fufu asanka ba obia enkwan kitu ebi nego enkwan no sumpo ade nsa bugo ma obia na watu ebu. And it doesn't make it healthy. What the one nam wedi fufu tell them me no what say second round. It doesn't make it healthy in terms of proportion. Yaka proportion. In fact, if you for me, I'm share your Facebook. Up to Friday, and I you baby na watching. Won't share. You say, yeah, the bad way we na back na ya share. Me local foods. Say you use swa, and wouldn't say, we be in season, they are fresh, we are sure that apart from that, is a cheaper. We make what cargo for Nyama. I won't say some of the count. May the back now or mom go to me. I can wait but don't about 99%. Yeah, you fee happy. Into proportion, yeah, share a was such a dodo, yes, shall one number dodo, yeah, shall with Jan and one, and I said, a credit for one, a woman if you can win and wanting. When you know, yeah, but bad them, when you will say a big year, your investment, your protection, all the growth, repair of worn out tissues. So, that me out there, meaning a bebois. Na ashele kina na yetini aye yedwuma sika enya hotoso na bani anya meshishe mai.
Okay. Dietitian efua meet yeti the okane healthy living no. Yes say aduane na wodi no say healthier. One quality, the quality ho hia. And two o say ebre ebedi no aduane no so ho hia. And diversity and variety we kakra so be say the be frafra. And the proportion. Okay. And it you better say anope it nyame admoch na said the okay no obeto boase na wa chirechire mu. Yeda si pi anope. Okay, yeda si. All right, that was for your dietitian Efua Owusu Ansa or your principal dietitian or Konfanochi Teaching Hospital. No say see you enjoy your health consult and a Mel Goshen Foods and a yeneno education community ne wama ye hu ade e frɛ no healthy living na se ye ka healthy living dia na enyumakuo bi na aso ya sna ede sa adwumadie ebremo o say so ka fufu but so the proportion no so bu afu ni say tebem fu tebem na kwan kakra bi anything no
ni se basa inse so bedin to ami na kwa ma na ye ntwa nyina baako
ese still na kakra ka still na susu no it was in the proportion
in banchi na eduane mi nuane kese
o say
on ka se nua banchi se e fa ni fufu bedi gele
okay o say fufu se bu afufu ni so fufu no kakra ka na nkwan ketua bi
okay
we say no
ben kwan no so
I said the balance no
yeah fufu nya fa nkwan gu so wa mi fufu mi mpo me de chance kwan gu so nti me bisa da ya busa da t-shirt
me say bia fufu no kakra bi
to mudi fufu ni abom
bia fufu no kakra na nkwan no gu ho bebre bia nam kakra uju we say kakra
no wa nya
obi on say bia so bozi no no pe we say no wa ye na nkwan no kono ma no asore
na say nutrients no fa bi
kakra ese ya branch ya wasi hodi ni o
right
o ya lewu ni o timi trust di ben kun 2020 no
o so no nya ne dey
ma kana ma kan
be no ona international
no si nya ne dey say ni pa no e bisa no
do di be no ya bisa
ni pa no
o si nya ne dey
nya ne dey
say ye mfa no fa kwan be so
kwan be so ye mfa no fa so a we tie
bi say minimum le obetimi na duane di mi no
they say the head at the conference
you could dudwa no sa hyehyɛ
ye abo
ye nya no ai akoba ni ko nkran na nwumre no the first day mabo by rapis omi a tab no me ensa we didn't risk we dey we up para not to twen nwumre duane wa twa bi bi mo offer na nwumre mu no ara share wa nwumre duane wa di no na you share way e wa kra na me bon chinim so crass no say omu wo fufuo na aha oti wo yi ana ja ma sanchine so no dia bubu we wa na me bon chinim na o mama diani dia se we o fa me back sa oh sa be crass ah nti we dia de bon chinim na da t-shirt nya ne dey
na fi wo be wu
na bi dia ya se ne ya se edu wa e ja du tie nya safa
Let me say ne bem on se on ne on variety. Se bia me fan se oben no amoa. On se ne on se dodo na no se mu bebrebe ne bia stew kakra bi ta na pampem.
Okay. Ti mu bebrebe stew bebrebe.
Era para na pa bibia bebrebe. O se
mu bebrebe stew bebrebe ana.
O se ebebusa.
Okay. Ya no ma bisa.
Se mu bebrebe stew bebrebe.
Se me pem bo mu bebrebe so abro mo ne so. Be chaka.
No ntinye no ka proportion no. Se mu kakra. The stew no. Bia vegetables.
Salad nso kakra.
Nam
kakra.
Se kakra.
Na when your baba could be better on chain what tia ma so
kakra.
Ni na ka.
Na do ko we.
Yeah,
Bolivia Enterprise abusi the future smart food number. Hey, here the anyway. Unya ni bia ha ho. We aye enuaba ngama atosode mu ahode no ahwehwe de aye nuane we. Tibira wo di no. Na ya de bia tu so bia wo yifiro akra kwa be ba ho so. No agina say brane. A future life smart food. 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acids, omega-3 inulin, selenium, high energy protein and dietary fiber. Oma ho do be brodu hon ma. O ha na be chere de ni abedi ama ho aba wo. O future life zero, future life oats, future life protein, future life smart fiber and multi bella. So for like alignment one or ni more ti hom na di hwe ni mu how many 0246 010150 and 0242 878 090. How Jama man you say eat right and live long. How Jama for fruit doctor ba na fruit doctor odu hodman and our friend mpa na wa church fruit do ba mexia fra ba boaw udi atum sampa da o ahodi o local fruits ho and our international fruits enso ho no enti fruit to be en ho nyankrompon abo asase so a haje abamanya bi maw the hands of a friend or carrot, avocado, cherries, asparagus, ginger, grapes, lemon, squash, banana, kwadu, orange, nyanka, pineapple, ni abrobe nina haje amama edibiaba enti abasrem na mane ba betudwa frɛ so wontimi nante nkɔ ahodwora na about wo no a ono aba packaging no bia wo bia delivery na ode abrel so wo office na wo fi haje mamo ha jia mama na homa no nie 0244 77 4115 and 0243 78 7504
so for yento so na yenko didi yekodi 530 catering services ehona yeduane nyina wo anopa aduane bedi nyina ho de di no ade afre 530 catering services mbacho nuane de tudin bodin ade aduane je na kondo ne so peso di ye fabrica tenten yenko 530 catering services so se abechi ayede tiozafi de tiozafi bobo bonyabre ne adache no waka tam fram na akono wo kan se anakono yo ne tu de situ no ejansem kuma kra ebsofo de nkruma no so enye tiozafi bia de ego bia no so kobontin so na akoto di debi okwe 530 catering services de ego gruma no a ewrade a green one kasa usa haban kasa eni atwitwa nya dia ase oisem bi dia keka framu debi 530 catering service medwane ye dema ya kono edem bia peso de toso bia se mpatamu ena peso de toso se nso se ye muade num ne kofo no ni nyina peso de bitutoso no 530 catering service obesefo pa mo didi ama ho atɔ na bomu num ne meko bi ode guso no na plain rice nso ho eno chicken na de toso se fish jollof no so sa na pe no peso yo mabo a wona ntwina bi eno na kondo a na proso e dia mam de watwitwa no de kakra proso wo ya ma aduane no ayefe na ya kono ne banzo amopomden pa no anyina chepa me pacho banku ene tilapia rom hade machini machia 530 catering services ne banku ene tilapia no de wadutwa mu papa
when I trotro the friend K2 o chika free
Dr. Mensa call Mampon Honomo. Now also Hono di Rema Otec Honomo. I was so called Honomo. Oko 530. Now that no from say Kokoto say moon adansia mudi no di. Hey, also 530 no should any skakese bi so dia ne odi wi hu sampa.
Mesi na dua no so dia wo me.
Ne hu so ba no. K2 o pre-jo driver.
What do say? Elfo enti bankun tilapia da bia mesi ne tilapia na kono yo. Me friend tilapia. Chance o hwe ne mfimpunum ne ade awurade utunam no. What do say? Kono pa. Se bi so a mpemeko anase bankun meku sa nnuan no bi wo sempe. Me da mepe ne nkwan. Enkwan santene ho na akwakoto no. Ya de nkwan na saso sa abekwan wom katim kwan wom krakra wom krawe wom dien enkwan ekuruma foro ye papa bi ka wuro hihye mu tiri hu hihye mu a udi ama ho atopa 5k27 na dwan no akono pa fufio no fufio evradia fufio nkwan ni nyina bi ho green na wo pese yede mo brabunu no yembrun wa ebebunu pa ene wo fufio no wo ma ne waduro die ne bia wo mkomotwen no twen wie pa na ye fufio na yede asefo tupa duane pa di ama ho atobo a 530k27 na dwan die anase na dwan nsem no de obema wo didi ama ho ato wedding ba fia ya kai na ya ebe ye dwan no aba ni ama oni pom be sefo so de ama wo pe na peke abotium anase engagement birthday party na ye ba fie 530k27 ye wadaji a yebeyo ama ya kono me patwa no pe ya bechi Otec Junction samso no baby a foot bridge no wodwa wadawroma trotro fo no hono ade buso bia so pe 530 ho enkase wa wodu trim na ekogina baby se ho bisa 530 ho we de wodi ne bo eruntu in terms of krakwa ne yasefo asokwe mamponso mo adawroma ehonso kuma kafo kwa no so hono a wa ye ba ku bia no so a bechi fine obeduru ho no na kono ayo evurade a number no ni efre at 530 coaching services Monkomo. Number is 0243 4633 65 0243 4633 65.
Handsome Samen Kancho said Yama Bebenua no diaba, Debia a promotion that was handsome. Fufu blender, washing machine, sound system, gas cookers, blender Sahudra na opening in the handsome will be. Or see juices no cylinder fridge Sahudra in a or be our home chance and Yamunia microwave oven Wakadi, a ceiling fan, standing fan, rice cooker Sahudra in a one would be a banner, a fryer no the betcha there better to a DM, a unyango, and one better to be a comma. Sounds on your special blender, one natural juices no and the mango na de begumo betri munsu no anka betri munsu ni bibia sa na be ye no wohia so di nso bi kura ebe petepete so eni ama papa hansomo enti bra na bra beto wo de woduru aduma wo ben Prudential Plaza no store no ba ko wo soro ba ko wo fom ni nyina ni ama ye mum ma won ma homa ne ye 0550 348 212 0550 348212.
For Light World Company Limited and Opewa Fre. I said Domunti and Namon Shadonson. Or the dissolved toilet facility no dia ba the Babbois ama was site to Danwa Wusi no to maybe your project biano day and Ibikumun wada Romania took us. The Benekama when your man who ni tree man fankomame man who. For and yeah bell digester nubia. Bell gas nubia. Eno dia better painting kwa ha ya che walk cross bu better instrument to do num na sa na dey beddings we dey so do also cross the blocks afro man ko funtwa bros man me nya iron rod man ne say ye be kan sem bebre ko to iron rod bra ko to we bra unwie no na ba ya ne ba ko a sabi obo na ofika nyina sa nenso yeni ati abroso se bi brusa bi nya aduna no animu a yeni abi papa ye hu dissolve me ba show any dissolve on tokese wo ba wi ma we no eno ansa di fru mu ba yi nyina no eba san so annane ayesu eye nsu a na ewura fom na de nsu de bede wate ne pampan me say light word wom dwumadi a wodi no dan so pa bibia fa plumbing works honum ne ade a ya opese fi ne ayupia no de dan no ne nyina obeyo edi amount ubo Otec FM a na bo say dissolve toilet no ya bi wa hadutwam kura so for pramso hene na na jampo dua yo to so mienu waye bi wona kache ho na bedru anfio waye bi ho fe so rodua musu do aba amane manfo nso ho nso waye bi nana manfo apri last stop ho no ho nso waye bi ho sanso na nana usuma kro market ho no ho nso waye bi me ehoro no an waye bi am kasa me bro so no pa yi a me to time erunti me pa cho ene won mo to kese was the house one Kesben FM edidi enumuhwe anopai no mai na afra one a light world company limited e to kese naja kasabia no apeso no mo kasesie no e no mo kasa naja o medi dwuma bi informa number 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839 0597 522 Kwaku
Asunaba.
Yeah, the apostle.
Okay. Edamase.
Na anopai mamenchia nana solo abodiase, swedro abodiase, bosomtwe.
Okay.
Abodiase akwamu ehene. Nana solo. Wuti shu ipa. Wasu wachi obia kru ni nyina wachi obia. Menchia momano. Wodi panso nyakrompo ngusu Anthony Nkwane. Nana eche wonopai.
All right, eje nana solo so. Okay. Abusiafo mami adwanyanta Tando Asunaba Kwabena Boateng na Kwame Agyenim Boateng na wote won kase wo kame ho ma yedi dwuma no Sabre Nyansapo ne pompon so pa no afei na ye ya adru so ne asema ededwa ye dwendwene ho no yebusa se enura se wotie nkomo na Dr. Santiago will make a very interesting submission na boy say na dwenche ne say wo hwese de o man yesi atoto ye nuema efiri mre santin besi Sabre ya nke wiase de ko bia wo ya ade a wo ye konanim wo ya ade a empuntu ba ne nsusue mu no kire se o man yi pa no se be yi pa no e be ye den na dwenche no ene mibusa wo ososo menim wadwenche o man Ghana e be gina ne naso ana se be gina brane se de epe no entimi nyina brana se enye yi a se de bi muta kana na wadwenche ene sei obetimi afre 0505225578 0505225578 and 0505224944 yebie ahomana tum sisi enche na osusu afre na wo de wadwene nkyere aba wei ehia pa yebusawo se oman na wankasa wutimu no uhu ni se ebeye ya die ntina ogidi se oman ye kwe ne betimi ayeye ana se betimi agina ne naso se de wo pese ohu no na uhu ni sa so a edi enti na etesa wei edika eni ntina ye ka no anopai Be ya unchire mu ni say enye so unchire mu ni say hello. Yes sir, good morning.
Good morning.
Bebajo udin baby I free
any
wadwenche
me kasa free baby any
opanyi yawo yeti o wadwenche
anafred ye damase ene adwuma o mine de sede ya nyina ye modern bo ne bebu aman o mine na ye yi sede be ya ye nyina be ye nkabo mu o mine de enkole nda na mpese bisa keobi sometimes also ekran na so ono so de niema kwa amonone edi ono so enya infection na damase
okay that's in wadwenche ai obetumi afre 0505225578 and 0505224944 hello yes sir
good morning Obi
good morning
Said Nejuma so kwa sanka kwa
ebajo yeti
Obi oman di in fact no kwede yesi ka oman pa de eyiye bi kwa nya di go because so the oman titi nem penifo no kan kure obia oye peni bia oman ya eri am so na titi kure in come phone kan kure e obia so be kan kure okoma bi so a e mo rede na oman bia kan na so ubaka na nkwa dia e woti man to aka bi dia e obo bi to aka bi dia
you will put to a Gabidia, a previous cloak of Perjumaya, 500 million, 40,000. Now, some people did win now. One often is more, that's my father, Juma. It's a man, dear, or money, dear, kind of questions or money party, I mean, come on.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Anyway, drink 0505225578, 0505224944. I will be see any. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
I said, I'm not you.
Then I'm part of you.
So, a money year, it is a in. Because it's all about my Bible park, it because don't want them or don't want them. If you say politics, yeah, yet you would have mono. A brew again, yes, oh, yana doctor's meeting, who knew a more year, Juma. You didn't know, Mother, you cry. Papa, no kind of way, papa. What now, and you are casting be, and I'm a friend. Was he a Juma, Yao, Koyan, you are preaching? And I'm purposely you die said man at the age of Ghana. Oh, university. You use a science and technology. Common mantis, Ghana is in there. I think, in a Ghana. You fact the Diabo. What's that? Was that in Saudi Arabia? Yeah, name at Nakata, so many years. Let those for the mistake before it was Vatic. She is going to go. Adam do so good. When the wine, are you there, Master? Will do so abanting. Ghana, will see them and the affair. Oh, I know what to do. It is mine, a crystal, and mine tiny. Yes, you are there. West Africa, you're going politics in tea. You're very Papa, Namin come
open you, that's it. Okay. Dr. Techi,
would teach you university. We didn't know you.
Dr. Techi, the friend of Dr. Techi.
Dr. Techi. Papa, what Shirano? One man and patenting. Namun, woman said there's a big chance about woman now to me. A bit of a boom minor. Walk out from us, walk out from us, and walk out, walk away to take a BBM. And then come a fucker, other Otec and the Bonabasupa, such as the Via one bottle. No, they all can look at Medanen. Nakupo Shiran.
All right.
You are programming, no, will be abundant. Will be a wine and coupon. Coupon come on.
All right, Nana, yedase anope any feedback. Dr. Techiso ebete wabasu body. Yedase. Obet my friend 0505225578 and 05052224 Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Company Kessie me do do asante be Kwaku be a friend Sanfo Aduam.
Ebajo yetio.
Company the me person make kakra efa de ye papa no ka se Ghana nti ebeyi ana enyeyi nyina ne so ye de baye kra ye bie insano adwuma kakra na adwuma kakra na ye free bibi succession plan na me be de buja ze o my mu Ghana yi nyina Ghana wo plan B the church development plan B edda ho se o mampani we ba na ne bre so na o kwa se ne ye ye no wa ba no so we party A party B ni edda ho no eno na ese wo toa so na we ye so ye mai mu a party we ba we se meye we ye no de koso kwan mu a party popula be ba no ono so se obeye si enti mene me papa na so ma o kan mene ne ya age se o man ne nya de ye because you need plan dia da homa o man ne say e bia 20 years ye pese Ghana e ko dum pempens we see so o man kakraka ye o man ye di enfie bebebe we ni pakura nko gwo ne nkokora bom ana na mere wabom na ye ni plan bia da ho dia je so o man no ye ni so ade hunu wo fom ntinya de be ye
All right. Yeah, that's in what hello.
Information.
Yeah, Joe, Mejoso.
You send a large Matthew.
A large. A large too.
I mean, Charles, not the Chama. You'll be on Charlie Party, said that I'm Chiano. Papa, the gun and the day, from Chili Pau. Chili, the gun and the day. C'est paying a paradis de Gassamois. Des amis, young Fanto. You looking at college at him. According to him, he got shot him with them to where you playing to and to check every check to that to ya. You decide, can I give you? Bring a college at him, Sacred did not yet call my plano. Gonna be a large Macam Salama.
Yeah, that's no agent. Alaj, salam alaikum. Yeah, that's it. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I am from Opening Kwesi.
Opening
Kwesi free asante be kwa asechi.
Opening Kwesi. Yeti opening.
Me nu abe ma of see waka de me ba be ka bi me bona baso. Enu kure wo Ghana hanom. Anaso me be ye ya. Ade a efa ni ntemuafo anka no kura. O me ntimi nkoso da. Popum se o me ni fa be ye bone. De wo ye bone no. No anya de o be fo ano so. Party e wo so yi eye bi. Yes, ni huni pa ba ko ko atemua ni mu a. Yes ye nko parliament. Na susu ampa ntite ni pa kokoto a. Na ye kokuna na. Ebia na MPP nso eye. Se no huni pa ye bone. Na so wo kokoto a. Na nyina de twi ni ekohonom. Eti se temua atentene anya dwuma se de babura kana. Ni edi nkontompo ena ebu mai dia o mai enye ye da se de Dr. Santiago kan. Ni nyina agina atemuafo na ye nfusa o mai ye se Ghana ase Ghana enye yi. Nya benifo kra ya na edi grim. Okwa prison and cells apanimu ba na wo na me ame no ka sei mama no nkofo nhwe e kina ni ajeli mi mo ne nya me ntra.
Yeah, that's it. No agent. The justice system. Ono so the Nigeria ba. Hello.
Brother, good morning.
Good morning.
Epachi owe.
Nyanko pardon me tio Ivan.
Epachi o say ni free kwam.
O say tio.
Brother ku o mani de me de mi o jide se ebetina yi. Dem mo se be ye dia agi se timamufo ene yempanimfo ni nyina ni bi onyankopon asem ne efu nyame asem. Brother ku o mani ya kweti onyankopon asem enu ti no o mani no ye wu se enti nko na nyimu. Wo kan di 28 enema wodi onyankopon asem so a emo mani ye nhira ene yankran ko onyankopon nam so esem nya wo but sansem ni na o man Ghana ya kwati ni akwati na bebe na onyankopon enhira ye de aba o man so fisika die basa besene nkuminya wo na tichicha nya chom wo skani bre wo yempanimfo eno asisikai o mugusu no mu dini nyafu timamu ni so ye de adwuma hye won sa na wo adwuma no mu via musika sani ma we nyina so nyankopon asem echi eno ti yankoka ni 28 ensama God no yen so na se ediso a onyankopon be sai na da se bra ku bye.
O say ya da se ni wa dwinche. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Epachi friend from Kasafu Marco.
Fia me pacho yetio.
Na permanent MP Jordan ko be obi ya men kana ni eseno. Ye friend na onfa Ghana hano. Ye to abama mu ba. Ye tu ye friend ma onfa. Ni kana ye te na ya fi ni mo free. Ye me kana say na doctor na kana say o man ye dey you. E fa so central for mo e kakra. E mi say ni woni say you can be government atampa na lipa na ye na enye no obeka no ena another government ni office no ye bi ifenye na nesi adene so ya tena Ghana ha se nipa na ya ade ye mpenye tu ni so ama fofuraba but nipa na ya ade a pension ni tetuma mo so program no obeka na mo ba ye we ye so we say it's o man be ye ọba bi so ba no be nya ma di a yin say ọba fofo ba no reto aso no e be je egu so ga na sika o eni e di aye o be je egu akoye fofo e pe je pa na te so mani be yi e di e pa nka ma ye ma be se wo ma mu yes to say obi pa no obi aye no wo to aso ni eku ye ni na se ni bi fini pa but e ba ya dole ya te su ye me ba for me eno e ye me fe oh but me go to ba mind e ye me fe but me ka but obi ya de na nya mo me se chen yanka say am e yan PPA say e bi ni se fo ye say ya ade ti na mo ka e ti na to man ye ti na na te ye ja na abetel am ye ti ma bebre ama ye mani na na bebre yes Ghana ye din se bebre an ke se ga aba okura na ablo wa se de na wo bi kan e so store da se ti ABC name ade na ko so yes mo Ghana penfo ye ni a se do send ya kwa sorry o e ti a sorry pen for ni a ja te da no e so pia pontena me nya me asem ye kan no ya na fa ye na ko wuti ni na boni e na ni pe ba fati aye ade na Ghana ko so yes mo ya men ka mo no me nya jubo e mo ma ba
era se afia ni wadwenche hello
bene ka se ma wache
mejo so bro
yankofo on shiroka ono producer the passion so bro me chia me dia ni si mon kongo so ame magazi pe ni ma me money from me shirwa ma me chia me ja chama na ko ani me jira cheka ti ba champo na anope ni ba ya ka se ko yi na se ye be se Ghana man me am ka se me NDC ni de bia o man e ko no me ye ka che yam pen fo pre ye bot no ko ti mo ye wo we do ko che position de se bo ma Ghana kan ko Ghana punto ko ye no na wo di sika ne se ko go bu che se se o se wo ma se se wo ma ko go bu chire e di sisi e ka se na do ho di about this so ne ye to wa de do na ya mo se wisi ko wo nyame se me ye o party ni ana se wo se me wo ma me credit da me me se Ghana chichi de no e no kwena se di chichi Ghana se no ma ekoso enjuba kaya boy o ye na se regional minister na mo nyina eto na wuti Ghana hana wusu ye MPP ni on kan pe mo ma asantu chichi enkoso na wuti ye chichi chama wutumi odi boni bi na ye friend court se ye hwehwe na asamo so no de wonti ase wo be kwa akwadina na tia wa sam na tese nyanko po asama de bia ye soli Sunday na Sunday ni ye ku nyina ko ko soli dem nyina Friday ye bay ye genu kramofo o mo ko ko yen so na ye go so edi boni no ye do si position bia wo nhwe so ye do ko da school bia no aduane na wo se se de kwa bonte na school sika ebem ye na wo wie ye bi tire man ye be sira mo ma ye my Ghana no en try ye adwene ne ye kuma mo so se ye wo o my ba ko pa ye friend of my Ghana ye no my fufuro bia be da se pa
hello hello low radio no kakra anodin pa
yo hello me no akiri ma wa tuma wo
mejo so opanyin
hello
opanyin mejo so metunka
e fe me Japan ka sa fi mo zizongo damase ya mo kan me kan o kan o biara kan se ye be dia tu sa se ampa da ye no famodie indiscipline chef owure yo kasai me bona baso se no kwasem no o kanu en fa wo se wunua no ana o party member no ewu mama ebaye atoni be na me di no yawo opuni no ni o ma ki kan nyina ye di o ma se ma ye o ba o de o mo ni ye ho aso ono e dimrika e gudi pa bi so e ke o ma che o akudi o ma so o ya nya no pafo no ade ye friend no kure che owura bi ama me awa buti o ama me ye dan bi hu aduma ma no Obi, could you believe, sir? You are getting kakra or dance here, won't you? Sminty, I'm come on with the chabros. Did he come and say, oh, Because I could use cement in my one. I'm done in the home. Around 27 minutes, I'm assigned a call. Next minute, one more day, you must be timbers. I use troubles. They moved for in the home. Almost 30 years no. As a cement bag at 9 ago. Let me can't dance you one more. You sit down one. I get down one so much. And she said, I will say, you know, cram my young. I will my young penny for any idea. The piano in your way, I came on to reaction and I didn't hear an answer. And when she said, no one will be piano. See a sling and coupon. Then you are not plan, say the 28 is the young kind. And I'm para years soon. I'm in the years from this year, and I'm going to say, Uncle Bissy can be every day, 1986. 86. Now, me only are and then they I catch about coins kind of far to be Lima. Now, make sure one more chap coin a year. 2 years ago, no hard number CDS was afraid. And PBS and this car common in here, I will know. Number Canada to maybe the three or the Apaho. We will be 17 minutes of the coach, the Keke, and I'm demand. Will be some 70 here, the Quaffro, and I'm saying, oh, empty, of my discipline. Nyansapo for near Nyansapo said you were me and say Nyansapo catcher like you said or a year before a view now to yes sir and then many doctor I didn't say or my way no dear son na nyesa ni amfa no kure ani nyam suro dia oma we ye no kwa e kan say wo ni election ni nipa bi ye trawo ko plafo e sika road ani ade wo buy house me mani nye ho majawo ani wo di milika plafo for asitro on the one ko jina court.
Obani yadasi pi no adwenche yadasi hello
Kwaku Boateng for long. KOB for short. KOB. Look at the 3 years.
Fra so look fra.
But more so. Na producers more so. And okay be a chance one assembly. Na na friend come as so watch mama be a janof. And I'm a do. And okay topic out there to even you know. Ghana for yem penny for the zero minor. Omo ka asasem we e wo yenyom to ba ko be mu se ye ma o manu mu sem enye sem to manu be ko so a ye o manfo na ye wo man no mu no ye ne be ma o man na ko so obi tine ka se de Ghana fo nyina ko bu UK le de UK fo nyina ha ba Ghana e be du mrebi no Ghana fo be sa pe visa e to UK e sa de ba Ghana e de ba dintra ye na e tu o man mu no ya adwene a de ti o man mu no obi anya ne yonko a wo twa no obi anya tumi kakra bi sika fa ne nsem kakra bi a no pese wo twa ne nua se okonya ba ya teteka sika so amamanfo obi nim se wo teka sika no so a ne nua ho beto no wo teka sika no so a ebe bo amanfo no wo se won de won te so ade se ye hye no I say the best thing so kaditi eno ebisi efik ye Sofia kaditia eba Sofia no 6 cities I to say 5 cities kabi be gina amako won ache mu kanti or be Sofia 10 cities amako won premom kopo kano na polisi ni be gina o okusa am se mo kwa nse ye kwa Sofia na se na moje on 10 cities no na 10 cities si de bi so enti yen o mafo no yen yen wa ye kai ho enti ye mo ma no nkoso that happen politicians
politician yet to me, not so the young to do more mouth for your own patois. Or no pen, so could tell position, opinion, a big other born in it, negotiation for Mobla. A Jimo man on teaching in here. You won't be a bemoa or local position, yes, in Washington. As you are the US Vice President, why are you let's go to court with the court no more day? Or man, the Fatu Nusron, then I didn't make that.
That's a solo new agency. Hello.
When we have for KOB.
Yes, sir.
When we have for the so. Your friend, I could see what
I was here. Let you.
Now, when we have on the show, about no Casa and Sana, Solomon Casa. Now we interview Nana, and I'm not afraid.
Oh, Twasso, I was here.
Okay, and the man travel. Now, Mamma Twasso, no make it a media with them back. Incoming chairman with you, so. And everyone to Namunkum ever. Now, when we are free. Oh my God, my dear, if you now with conditions, say, on my way, say, you're leader, or man, any leader. Burkina Faso, I'm to develop your mind to so many leader. Because the leader now, you could more Ghana have bad here. Selfish interest. Maybe my bush of one qua, may the time Marco Bobby say, and your mother say, among your man. And Ghana even yet the bra, on your man who be the young one or Johnny. Now, you I was some woman's day. Obedience to go with the edge more man will. Now, what could you a man on me? No moon benefit, none amount for pray. And ask them to do. It's on my way there, you nearly doesn't have Burkina Faso for young leader and the DI 2 now politicians no more minor. And I too, my politicians in and war man say, I'm a Malana, a boy or minor who find benefit to penny for too much. A chain I offer him. And I too, a young also, we penny for no few, a young arm the agony, especially the woman, I drive for agony. But to about for me, I drive for to support that on to that. As papers for anti-omedias or that, meant to because my company man, then told me, now obey them we say. In your man, our copan, what we announced to me. Ain't you say politicians, a gap person, and a selfish interest. Nancy, I offer no say, I didn't say a kind of woman, I didn't be a young one. You show some man be, and yes, I there, and now for any that.
All right, I was here. Yadasi. Hello.
Hello. KOB, good morning.
Good morning.
But I found that in Casafi Kabu Masi.
Eda, but you.
You, that's it. Nyansapo for you, I know bigger with you take and pay. KOB, Nina say, or mine, I'm a man, Montpellier Warrants. She said my 1992 constitution of mine. Sam, I'm not any papa. It can say. And now I say, a Montpellier or Tiapo National. One young say you know, we can go back on it now. So many now call I say, we need a pay. No one can understand such a the same landlady and the son of the Agan any do. Because I'm penning for physical and you won't. Championing for a Yasi Matra or Mexica or Nicholas now, there will be now. So tell me, let me see about them on what changes. So, yes, I didn't know. You don't want me, I am penning for no, and Kwana and Marano and Kawam. Yeah, me told you, some Cophobia Cocos is here, I bet you 25 years. But to be a year to catch up with Kwame one number of funding woody, Yano. You know, nothing where you know, young to be a giant. Now, on my way, be the KOB say, your money and say, you should buy a near Nia. If you am penning for so, you him for, you software, I saw them back, and will be a take or 8 men for, I was on 4, nah, Omano in Quay. She said, you should buy me a near, and then man knows why the woman is a son. That's that. They will be that in any shaman in my family.
Yes, sir, that's in what you hello.
Kobe.
Yes, sir.
But don't wear this.
Yakup Adam.
But don't know Pukuni, Madama.
Nanapuku.
I'm in South and I'm more about so. Mentia, you are Wimpa and share so. That's not chairman. I don't know what your hooker. Now, Kobe. The Queen and a Macano. And Ghana had here. And now a chibi and chibi. The better thing I'm not anything edge. Because and obi be your man so na ministers e dey double salary and so na obi am man penny no e na e ho we go san say me ko fuji am na la samba
ama enka why are the two was say if you concept if there is a code of conduct with me ebu man so and so wow so defense minister it me ko yi jole e wa bonten ara ka enyi kwasen ka basa and so kata say wa ne boni bia ni na ya dia ha jene it must be Ghana and now ever ya jima na ka obi ye be suru dole ya teso no ko na so no kes ka no ka obi ye teso enu nya ya dia ha jene because if you name ko obi ya do pano de ne nyema die ni boje investment ko ba bia ni bonko ba bi ni bonko that's how heroes ka ba bi ni bonko tika ma jima ka nyina boye pe sense onye ntunya utwa no e utwa no and MY example for na Ghana denchi
all right yeah that's it any day of regumedini na be sini wadwenkyere ai utie feedback na dodo na feel say o man no enye ye predictable so o man enye ye na se be dia conditional yeah that's it yeah that's it anything no yeah de besia na ya to dwumadi ne so amanfo say bibi ono so abeka yensa ene we a powerful duo we a millennial duo editino ene ye betwetwe nkomo ye bebo area universities asempa eda ho ye betwetwe nkomo ne se ye hwe university a cherecherefo no mo political ties a se bro so a ehu e ma o man da chia na ye bedwendwene but before that no was the doctor Tajisri they wo mani ya TSC university for no say a cherecherefo no nka o mo lectures no ɔmo yɛ repository of knowledge a ɔmo ayɛ research nimdeɛ paa ɛso so asɛ yɛhwɛ sɛ ebi mu dum kɔdɔm politics ɛma ne boro so a ɛwɔ nsunsuaso wɔ ɔman mu so a anaasɛ obi wɔ so a ɔno so no so amfane ho andɔm so a ɛno so yɛ political approach na ɔyɛ din no ɔka na no so to mu a ɛno so wɔ future bi a repercussion ɛbɛhwɛ saa nneɛma mmienu nyinaa nti no ma meni ka mo makɔ aba na afei ɔmo big bite no for the next 20 minutes ɔmo fa ntoɔ na yɛmbɔnwura nyansapɔ nkɔmmɔdem dɔk mɛma makɔ aba
yeah just okay obi
tene dem de ewura mo ankasa ma so ye
ai say we kura nka o se ewura ho dada say ye boda mo e bo free
sa ye she ase
nti e se ewura
nim se no ye wana me fan sha se
sami ni aje
already here
wana me fan sha se free look one be take floor no first.
So who joined the advocacy Dr. Barnabas?
Dr. Barnabas.
Peter, you say John ni Peter Dimrika no. Or do born no. John Twema.
Ojina Homa.
Remo.
Yes, John ye penny. And
John ye younger, he could run faster.
To not me running.
But to Drew Hono.
Or Chema
respectful. The wedding in him kind who was Peter who could not run faster no. Or Chema ni Remo.
And this analogy there, my doctor teaching. So on also me train on room. So we nko ade ne manonko ma pani no muram.
But what you know ye a bit different from conversation.
Yes.
I think I would shots here.
Okay.
Basic conversation.
KOB yet your man hana June 3rd and June 3rd right for it me men kai a for yaw but toda you say well moon compound show it here there's no way say will be to me akowenim nti asomano and ema be brave na to ya okaya yenya 2001 haso folk ne Kumasi Asante Kotoko e friend May 9 abaya anniversary Mr. Herbert Mensah nsa fibia in his small way no udi ema omunya nkwanhia no omomma ai bia benyinyin minim so wa maybe scholarship ahwe bia afibia udi this year ya okọ ne match no eye nti ya na enye se bia ye celebrate bibia enye but ye de kai se nye si ye no ma ibi nsi biem
okay
nti bo nsi betutu anamo bi nti wo hwe May night situation na committee omote kanumu tenase a me sure say na no mudi ho nkomo ti committee di niamagu akwan mu categorize matches Accra House of Folk ne Kotoko match category A match number of military and I say security was a war ne ho ne manyina
okay
I just say was nkakra the movie free ho yet Krom Hana June 3rd 2016 15-16 ija ehye yen ne jana ehye yen no nye se jana pemua na ehye ye o nsuo ne toye ene nsuo yi frankran ana circle filling station e wo ho fuel station e wo ho ana ye goil nsuo twifa ho e ma je se oil ne fuel ne ija ne nsuo diafra na obi a check records na se krum ha disasters mienu a ahete yen pa sa May 9th ne sa June 3rd disaster no ade chi anopa etifu etie me mfancheme na ahwe se yes said nipa ye dip ye friend say kia necessary nipa na fast forward KOB o hwe be sin na 2025 June 3rd na ahwe se nan we ni mfansa bosome mienu mpo ne yete hedi ho nkomo ema Dr. Techi Krade ovow say ni akoso ne nkomo a wedi Dr. Techi me beto na me ba em say afene kakra mu ani and na me wo fia me follow say conversation we dia from SF Santiago Wine Obia Dr. Free omodi nkomonante ade no be dia dru baby bo nse wabre se di bisinsi etoda ujaye ya yakopema your friend Allah sometimes obayi bibia obeka yes allowing the child to experience ni awaka ka onya kwa experience abunse nti toda abunse obeka no abamabu bake obi asomai ni etu yen yentimi nsu ya bibi mfrim
say nsuo emuna nano na akra weja ne ntwi aso ye tu nipa fo se omuntu mfiri baabi omwo ne nsuo ne te omaba eti afi bia se ya na ebekọ no kumase ne etie nanso mfie ba mi enseni gradually kumase nso ebeye flood prone nanu ya yehu de see wo airport runabout ubia be pie ye krum ha airport runabout so fa wiem nko ade a eho no befa obewura kruimu na yehu de na eho aye yehu be mia bebre ke obi ti de na asoman no ye betimi aye enti ebehwe ni se ya nti enna ye June 3rd e kai ye ya no ne me pese mpanimfu okroma na de bia de me kan say we have subsidized their comfort so hwe sika ye tua mpanimfu be bia mpanimfu da ka mpanimfu tim yetimi ye minister of sanitation and hwan ye minister of environment and hwan ye yisa enti omo comfort ne subsidize se omo nwene mayen no omo dwene ne MP ana so omo dwene mani pie na ne yo no ana ye ntumi nyo okoka ne de ahye temamufo we ye chefa na temamufo no betimi adi ho so ahwe ye ho so abo ye bra yanke ye nyimpanimfo tini kodi kiw to abayi mpanimfo na mpanimfo no so nim so omo nko antumi nyenti na omo so appoint bia ka omo ho if flooding there kilbient na hanye trofo America flooding to me hit womo bako enye se be ritual annual ritual Saudi afibia onim say afiwe na onim yenim period no nso say free May June July there ya boabo ho say afibia ya ye pete ekine besi ye dan ensuo be fayen ne ete ho ke obi anhwe a me nso meka ne na say bia e dey twa to America flood ho nsensem ne ho ne manema no ibi e be ye ne because I no pay me share say on say normally me say me share some of the videos no nti me sorry na no pay na me hu say Facebook won so mo ye hwan na remind me I'm say we mu nyina si Ghana ha nti ke obi mpanimfo na ye kan bibi kire wo mo yenya ye nuemu temamufo nso ye kan bibi a kire wo mo oti baby o tu regu baby nanu na ye show video bi a obi abobo ya wa hye bola o yigu gatem ye wo town planning ye wo hwan district assembly bia wo bi amanfo sidane ye twero ho enkusi hwe nananom a ton muddy areas baby a yahye a chese wo hwa nkensuo togu ho netata ho ne eye mayen ese ye Felicia dan wo ye kuro oman pani regional minister hwan town planning hwan mo ho KMA asekwa hwan MC hwan ne nyinara mo nyina mo ho muhu nese mo betna ho sa ma se ya na ye na dia na ya ne se na no na Dr. Techika na me bia na se mi suma o mo se wo te wo baabi wo nyonko akoto baabi akofele na abeka nti no ka da citizenship arrest ne citizenship yi ne se wo te ho na ekoso na wanka no to some extent e kan wa say wo deserve obi ye no wani hu wani tua na to da ye be frustrated say wo be kwa akoka ke obi na akoka che wona ye responsible so hwe me ye na ayi samekwa ye ukobo amane e kire Dr. Techia ana say ekobo amane e kire ke obi a obebo same amane e say wo neighbor no hwe niye obeji wo 20 to da na bi mu abamabu se wo kokan ni amana kwan no wabesi na kire wabaye wo neighbor asemato enti sa de betimi aka kire mpanimfo no say sa annual ritual na your environment gradually abese ye di agiatum insuta ebe fayen inkosi da ben kubi ti asempa yitia
doc MCC we are na Dr. Santiago kan ho asem no say nra on say So the okay no, oh the offer conditional argument no, because conditional argument in the bar it give room for hope, but we share a Dr. Barnabas so the corners are the NHS are ne be sa, that is that means results not predictable, but also approach which is also a very good approach there. You give room for hope and a possibility for change. It's a big bite,
That's why Dr. Barnabas has done a good job. And men call simply because we are not getting better. We are getting worse. And on my chichiri, the word has always been on my chichiri.
Okay.
On my chichiri. It is on my between pon and it is a magician and a man and a free soride. Abba. I was in the pebby a DC my dream say a honey echo. And ye cat development the concept or say a what direction.
Okay.
Only baby away then. Okay. Now it continues. Wait to me master we are shasing to me jay. You need baby a echo, ye na ya jatum say honey echo. And we a now we are babbling. I bet was. Na enra no na me say me pentemment man conclude. And I meet Dr. Santiago tell say me drew campus me ran me lecture room. And I love this argument. You know, senior Nyame down a lot of things. I love this. Baby or different by and I'll make solid arguments. Even railway or no. Let me highlight the railway. That is why some of us are cautious. Even if people blame Brunia. If Brunia be a railway man, now when you're independent, now to me being one.
What's I said,
or another concept of Brunina, I will say, you have to rethink. Some of us will not bear that buy that argument. You have independence. So, but Tom destiny and move be a wow, so be unforced. It's Dr. Santiago, my background, not even the interesting thing. Ghana, you will be a friend, it's a golden triangle. Planet is super. Professor Adakwa in his book highlighted the golden triangle. Golden triangle, near say. Bruyiba, no name dinty or bar, a baby memo.
Okay.
No industry, so here raw materials or the be feeding the industry. No plan. If you care to know. If I got said colonialism, not foreign policy. It should be no plan. It your buy no share baby a near man no here na eden. And no the building infrastructure. To a railway na aye Kumasi Accra secondary Takrade. In special plan for the golden triangle. Because now raw materials no here now that domain no. And they create the disparity between the north and the south. Northern part of Ghana and the southern. It where Ghana baby a development one upon a triangle na a land area get to now you taking independence, you know. How many years after you correct it, Adam?
68 years.
In fact, we have Ghana Statistical Service database, more than 50% of Ghanaians, any infrastructure that's all triangle. No? That is over Kumasi, Accra, Sekendita, Kofa Ghana, you know, that far draw those regions, when so be a triangle, when say everything is gone, and a land area get to him. So let's assume that Bruin make a mistake. And then a Ghana be a Kumasi and Accra. And the chair say, it may support to see the argument. They say, yes, you yes, you now. See a PCS. And now, no, the media now, the any doctor, the people believe that politics is an end to itself. It's a topic that I'll be picking it cautiously. Politics ain't bad. It's if politics ain't bad. When we be about say me party, politics can be a means for national development. Simple say, Dr. Barnabas say, we believe say you share the social sector of Ghana, you develop Ghana. And they be so say you share the economic sector and also you man kwankra and lead Ghana development. And they be say what's say about lead Ghana development here philosophy. Say Dr. Barnabas, I might make a wide dream. It's a political party, and they say, oh, join NDC. NDC philosophy to develop Ghana, necessary. And MPP philosophy to develop Ghana, necessary. So the end goal is development of Ghana. Yeah, politics, you know. One, we don't even operate with the philosophy. Political parties no credit from philosophy. And then number 2, I end to themselves. It will study I spending more time developing the political party. It will be at the Benjumano. Sika fanase. The party followers and Fahungan Sika na no. The ayene say yachen nipa entiminko including your parliamentarians. Both political parties. So they don't really care, say, Doctor, Ghana loses Ghana, Ghana loses Ghana. And when you tell now there is something I would say, you have to reconsider your mindset. They be a come in the nasem. Me the first thing some information about you be say, am na Ghana loses saying. Politics is not an end to itself. It's your biggest threat now. I say people see politics say I end it. It's a political party in their target by planning the development of the nation should be the target. It's in a Makawa had that and say the politics and then now no. Some of us now are not attractive to us. Because the political party should not be the end. I was a Ghana development at the end. So if you are spending so much, so let me go back to senior. Then doctor, this is what I did. And then a topic in this issue, but I'm a pentem. Me koyen yanom no more friend is a conditional.
Yeah.
You cannot say, if your mind be being koyen now in 10 years. And then the chief won't tell me argument here. Let's pick it, say 1950, and I'm a video. And I'm the chair of students, and they say 1950, saying that not Dubai here. Kilbinaya say desert. And will be here, dear friend, a plan. Say ye 2 oil, doctor, no me okay. Ye 2 oil, but me shed that here. I was here diversify your economy. No me okay. Me shed that here. I was here BB so oil nini wa. You better rely on it. And no yeah, plan. The first word is a plan. It will be a development plan. Once again, development in your magic. Yes, sir. It was also share with them to say the Usi Dino or plan with them now. If you watch us here, then it's sunny as a mine. To be yes and no, I was here being to assassinate that or not. Any hope no. Through planning, leadership, and what we call process. It used to be a student every year, they know more year. I feel no more share transition they cause then the output from 2000 economy. Now I feel who the output. The mommy hope with Ghana and said, doctor, if somebody through leadership, planning, and process can convert a desert into one of the most modern cities, and they are paying for Ghana is not a desert. Ghana have problems, but we are not in a situation. See, you have the right leadership, the right process, the right plan. I ain't even turning around. I'm even predicting that if we have a good leader, Ghana could be turned around within 10 years. I'm predicting no. And if you look at the development plan of Kwame Nkrumah, near more at that time with the level of technology. See, a man leader be 10 years. No, he's serious. Okay, Ghana educational level, your technology, okay, your laws. No, see what Yanyama said, yes, sir. Niyama will be 10 years so develop, the person could develop Ghana in 10 years. H may agree with senior said, yeah, now, and that's why some of us what see your philosophy constantly Makase and what's your sister baby. One year politics and what's your sister. We have to go in search of serious minded people to lead us. And I was in institutions in the year Juma. And in planning, Doctor will be a friend said theory of change. Actually, they said, oh, yeah, more. So they are war a good chance in Numa. Ubedi abo. Now they more a good chance in Numa. Ben no am when you're more then. Eddie. The only basement now benya. So your present state, I agree with senior say, dear your woman now, they are output in Yano. It's a smart country should sit back. That is why I want the 2 major political parties stakeholders. One academia, it means one academicians are yet to be permanent. And can't check the political leaders have issues, and they will be going there.
Yeah,
I have personal issues. Or more know how am I know. Will be a wire doctor of philosophy or philosophy. I say can tell you say baby I want now the baby I was a baby SSR.
Right.
Irrespective of your political party. So your doctor of philosophy in the year. also say be your mind on something must change. And yen a rule. You see, who's a Teteno? Who is a philosopher? Teteno. Ya mamrem ni of philosophers. Philosophy and ya brunyari. Yes, papa we nyansani. Eti asem tire na naswa. No ko papa no no akwa tie na num asem. No aboa me de atichiri kru Dr. Meboana. These were the philosophers of the ancient time. And Aristotle money at the other so by go and read their works. Almost study society is normal predicted. And so I'm agreeing with senior say baby I 10 now there. Democracy party be bad. No jai obi because a party ni democracy political party yes ya chini nipa udi chire. The type of parliament we have, I've said it several times, and again na message. It is some of us have been consistent because it's based on philosophy. So input, you know, and no one is assuming you poverty, chaos, flooding, fire. Nyamana ya input, you know, a whole result. Eti, what's the input, you know? So the conditional argument, a conditional argument. Oh, tears papa neka say, the Ghana tenant ye ne Dr. Santiago ya agene. Nanso yes sasa de yes ye niema na. You bet me a different result. It may me one so say as it stands now ye niema yi see your cost why ni say the same result they call I am a bear 50 times asana yesu aba no yesu beba de na bia ya call bear 1 million times see your cost why niema say de na but adan ye say sebi ye mpayim for no say sebi okosia na ensesa na adwene oh ye niema be in certain way wako IMF back doctor wako IMF mienu institutions adan ye ntina so in development planning process you are the friends of monitoring and evaluation ye mpayim for say the old trasa no onim se na ti ayeden achi ente wo so kwhwe wachi na kwhwe bibi achi ana na ayeden ya tenete ye hwe yachi. The reason is simple. Any pebi energy fontie any pebi enyo omo ho we political system number. There's what we call dividends of democracy. Dividends. Who say nke na ye shareholder. O mine na ye ti obi a shareholder. Ghana obi a won shares wo. Na ye democracy ni wi a adodode no. E was ye che na obi a ne chapter. So I have political system now. The dividends of democracy could be back to a it will be when you're time and they have the power and they can convince people not to accept change. And Tina se unibi now design panachia or mobo. So the dividends of democracy no and ma ajua man sound and maho nipaka craving nebusia and there is what we call self-colonialism. Sankrofo na de omo me kwa abrotie school as abeti wo maso. So you look at certain trends in Ghana. Brunyati training mindset adwa man saba betima fa system no aba be lead so nimade na obo na home of there. Yeah system na yeah no. Where somebody need to spend over 500 to 1 million Ghana cedis to become an MP. Omo papa na chechere sa na na dividends akodi omo no. Omo de omo man for omo makra me school ha. And no man beside Dimoso. 81 Tenasian study the system. No young come man can say no idea where yampe. No more money be no one and Messako support your more men yam who fear democracy. Then many Dr. Santiago yard against any year. But me move what ye Debian and so take a corner mindset. Said you see, and ye I agree, say. The corner yet it yenya again say. I was yes, Sandiama, we can get results in 10 years. It's no condition. See, yes, Sandia, the output can change. Kill me, that's it.
I was your four. Always a video of Roy and Penajay. I feel I lay foundation. Now you have a boy rap, the pompons on a pa. And the Bomodeme who's a Facebook as I see Hurupa and to buy. The person shares in the Kosro. We must say no, some share and yet twerking. We know some share ne corner in the penny because ye adwene no madwuma Nyansapo no aha ne yesane no anopai asanteme mu nyina radio station an Otec FM ne yesane Nyansapo no ye development na yesapo no Otec FM ne yesane no what a Dr. Barnabas and a Dr. Techinka twɛn yɛba sesie yɛba yɛ yɛde de aka no ɛbɛtoa so
apomodin mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne hepa plus mixture
pavi plus mox hepa plus mixture ɛtutu malaria anase koraa
sweet darling
my beautiful baby
hepa plus mixture yɛ busua ya no mama ahoɔden aba woso me pii nie menti aseɛ me dɔ
tie hepa plus mixture ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛbɛyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu no afei kora na ɛbɛyɛ wɔ nwanwammɔ aduro yɛ ma general well-being abusua pɔmudin ho hia me yie ɛsene biribiara Entimi manom pefia ha.
She, woye, Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Hepa Plus husband. And ye wonso woye Hepa Plus wife na abwa no. Hepa Plus mixer. Ma je dure di pa. Pavi Plus Mox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada wo ni mfie dumienu nka ho. Our pharmacies na heba so. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapo budra mapa.
FDRG ejode nkra so ya.
Chalice my food. Obi benya wa na free yade. Ena apomuden so yensire nkokwan, energy, protein, dietary fiber, iron, vitamin B12 and C, omega 3, folic acid, molecule, ena selenium, ena wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu. Me pochinyifo Thomas B se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyare wa be se wo hane achire. Esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua. Be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam. De ne nase atata stroke, ena de na pos wa ye mre. Future life smart food bebo. Afei de aye abusuan chemfa Maltabella sogum wom enti a regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu. Saa na diabetic area no so boa woni a enya esichire yade. Sickle cell, typhoid, asthma, brantia ne maba wa kwa gym. Mompe high protein nubinto. Oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no. Wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabanu. Ya Bolivia Enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu. Encrine. Wani Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite. Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment. Ena tema. Ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket. Fre 0246 010150 0242 878090. Future Life Smart Food. About that future.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Order 4. Uchuchu usia eya moja fiwe no moba na unu munsu a enwuna wosi ekikime ana ahyemese eya na nieme bi hyehyehye sentem mfifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efiwe no moba ti wo kaso bi ho na otwetwe ni ti kɔ na chi ana wosi bi abu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo opese di braces egu seso ana se wo de ne ye wo faase a opese yiyi efi ho de ma wo. By Grace Dental Services ewo hote mawo eti fa wonum ho nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace ewo Kumase Bremai DVL ne nchen pe ose kwadwo area hwa bibia ni amenkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 yedamase.
Hello, me did my medusa. Me dedusa clinic ano. Esan Otec FM OCC games ninti. A free Saturday ekokosi July bosume da itwato. Ye free health screening. Huni se indipedua ye nsini sentoma. Enti bra Kumase so magazine micro gold anum. Baby we wumpum.
Ghana Stand Up Kumasi warm up for the biggest corporate championship, Otec 102.9. Pain the pain, the pride of Ashanti at the Jumadia Tundi OCC, Otec Corporate Championship, Egwakoim, 8 corporate institutions, and for the Agrokra. 1 trophy, the bragging right. Who wins the ultimate prize? Menshia Prisons and Star Granite and Marvels, and Hospital Limited, UTAG KSTU, St. Louis Staff Enterprise Live, Ashanti Masquerade, and Nase, Otec FM, UTAG KNUST, Donyima Steel Complex Institute, UTAG Amsterdam, and Efredi Agro, Saturday, 7th June 2025, our O24 AstroTurf Park, our Dichamso, and Efredi Agro.
A good year, we bring Nebekoso, Ebini football, Owari, Lud, tag of war, and then Yakika Umbibre, and Unti share Sami Mindano, Esanse, Bayo Jankasa.
Sponsored, Ma Miadusa, Ma Dancini, Ajadu Bites, Genesis Media Production.
On Lou's Kitchen, Brabedi Di Peche, Claire Park, Abuju so dead. Any Danny's Creation, your one-stop fashion destination for high-quality custom printing. OCC 2025, Aro Kodo Ankasa, or remove.
South Pascal sponsor Jumedia, Momadia Frey, or 0247 995160, and I say 0547 982256. OCC, Otec Corporate Championship, Ojanaso, Aso Kumo.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Abusiafo yasaba studio ha ye kai wo se Nyansapo na wasoguso a oti ne pompon so pa no ha na yedro wa fe na yedro ha se wakacho se duano pa free no twempa mu kono so no de se ope morning show a ye discuss development issues pa objectively boni be se said city no saa na ye be kano a ni Otec FM 102.9 anopai yene ye politics won sense bia ne ye de ni ko gina university ne so abawra university lecturers UTAC for no ye be say wo mo so amanyosem abawra ho na abawra ha ni hu a ehuma o man ene say ene ti ne ma me fan sha se Dr. Barnabas Amanfo na ye nhwe doc amanyosem abawra ho
amanyosem de Kelby yanka ye establish a point we Aristotle was a man is a political animal. Na miti Archbishop Duncan Williams and ni preaching and all cassette. So when I am in politics. Yeah. I'm sure one day now you allow people to take decisions. If the very bad say politician banner economic issues in Koye. Na say politicians ye niema basa. Na was it the very bed you sleep with your wife on, if it was bought by your wife, I'm trying to affect your performance in bed. Like now opposite what you say. And you can't sit and say you won't get involved. Yeah, na a important say but differentiated partisan. That's right. From politics. But line is very thin, say me a politics but me a partisan. But there is a difference. And man is a political animal. Your church is maybe Anglican. Ye bishop or your tuaba. Opi binsu a campaign o kwa so for no so. Kakra. Your representatives or mokoto aba mayen. Nti se me na me pe bishop a meko parish we when you asofo bekasa when you was sorry penifo be from PCC the parochial church council when you bekasa one priest wardens bekasa one synod reps bekasa in the politics and I wo right and prominent sure say promises grab it me abem say obu amena mitimi wi ni ameba e bia parishes no e bi didi bi achi to da ye to abani wi abonse transfers na esu wa ha politics no ho e wo be ewura ba bia church politics enti yɛhwɛ universities na ɛyɛ dɛn de bia mefrɛ no universal city yɛde Amsterdam afei ne yɛnyini ba but fa KNUST mo fa UCC mo fa Legon mo it's a city on its own ɛdeɛn na wonya wɔ hɔ is it a police station is it a hospital fire service whatever ɛdeɛn na wonya me so me see so na me say me call university first I'm say university do I'm say wontimi nkɔ abrochire da baby or say ko be a university it's a whole city enti politics there me assure say wontimi nyim free university campuses but yɛnhwɛ history no kakra yɛte kurom ha ɔmo a na ɔmo kasa baby ayɛ din na yɛ UTAG Ghana Bar Association GJ Nesa Group C sɛ nneɛma nko yɛ whether military government obi bɛsɔre akasa na yɛ UTAG after kasa university teachers na yɛ Ghana Bar Association na yɛ Ghana Journalist Association these groups no na and in politics there it has always been say university community no involved I na technocrats nyina menka say ebi wo ho we free ho ababonten but we technocrat no ni university campus we technocrat no nya ni training no we university campus and you call university campus bia I don't know about can be sure say intimi mase can university your friend parliament you student parliament SRC for no
college level class
college level e wo ho anti Amsterdam or more ho UCC name wo UCC Kwabnaminta Kando was our speaker near minority we don't go as NDC in India you vote okay we move by any atemu ne bi my minority nti Pius Hazide upon Kroma you awuni obaha kwakwa these guys bi ma be MPs nti ehona ewo nti the politics na ewo nti at the student level no kra no bu nse politics no ewo ho ye be ba partisan no ba bu nse politics no ewo ho in that time now kra ye national sphere no kra so Professor Onya Akwanya a lecturer wo University of Ghana Dikan Professor K Buzia Sociology and African Studies Department at the time or in a day Prime Minister the second one I nyaye 1969 to 1972 Professor K Buzia he was a scholar he was on university campus Yansha Professor Duboahen fighting say you movie from saying military rule emra democratic rule no your scholar historian University of Ghana yansha ne moving kwa 1995 yebeko elections ana Chairman Rawlings ene akwa aka eko akantem teye na was so far another running mate he no ordinary hweye University of Ghana a certain professor from Professor Atamels and lecturer law school finance and others and obey running mate obey vice president uluzi ye ko ya obey president this was a university certain man yensha currently the vice president Professor Nana Jane. She personally taught me at University of Cape Coast. Why dean of graduate school, dean of faculty of arts, or vice chancellor, the first ever, and a vice president. We na me can the topmost. But when we come to ministers, we come to advisors, we come to KOB assembly in say. Yentimi ka ye university na make as a technocrat ne go enti universities and entena ho na yenka se oman no chia o tena ho ahwe omniema bi nkoye o tena ho ahwe o nka bi uwenim die bi in planning look at Dr. Techi Santiago herself oba ne entrepreneurship hwan enti uwo this ideas on share And me when I say university campuses, it has always been. Mo senior, Kokuba Kobekachro, Uti na because we create PhD, masters, whatever. But we catch on education level. But we show how ne eloquence, the oratory, everything. Or show baby unyana. It is a commonwealth hall. When the political arguments, what's no ye akra not to honuti. To university campus baby ye build it. What build ye really be beko e be beka ho nimdiano e biaka ho. And oh ye dang, you always get this. But say partisan aspect no. Partisan aspect no. And no cry can problem. And untimi ewo ho eno nso wo ho mami lay foundation say it is there. And I've even seen a trend that offer campuses ni bebre normally who say NPP na power who say most of the UTAC president say your national executive ni nya campus you know who say oh shadow do na do any fema bi oni party card ba say enamfo ye didi ho nkomo ba who say bia tech UTAC president they be able say na in political affiliation and I say was soft pot ema we do na happen say what do we need to as a party A and a power when say ya na tie the various UTAC presidents and what do any show man those who have soft spot for opposition parties as a son na ta kosa enti ewo ho dear partisan politics no ho but the meno menya nka wasa ye because maka say technocrats nim die menka say nim die nyina gu university campus but all other things being equal no? Planning, education, engineering, medicine, whatever into ne friend suapon no ho na kusua no upon that is the citadel enti nke menya ke bia nka yen fa ye ho mehyem kemi epe kwanya obefa so solve environmental problem planning issue nanka wa falling on planning department okoha Dr. Techi onye NPP bi oye kra wonyi ne ho onye NDC oye kra wonyi ne ho ne dia no so oye technocrat nanka came a falling on planning department education issue about educational leadership department Amstead ejuma na ye dia brain NDC said, this is what we want from you. Sena no. Free SHS. This is how should it be. Munyuzu academic ne practical in momaya in the way forward. Nanka atnase na university no ashe. Nia provide this solution no. Planning, engineering issues. Nanka yashe ne aye. But for me, this should be the way forward. So that Nkoba say, he say, we be joining A, we be joining B, we be joining C. But this will not work. And when this will not work, say me to ho, not me a gun ni, ubi nye gun ni nchen ubi. And yama kuye kan yina, and yama kuye kan yina. And ubi o wasa passion no. Hadrons we krum hana koye tefra hwiase, wambutua odane. Enti said na Dr. Techi Kano ye pese ye konkran ana party e say ye de ye be kwa kofa Cape Coast ye si Cape Coast na aba be si winiba na ye ko party bi say en ye fa ha ye be si Eastern ye si East na yakofa aburi ya fa bipo so ye sane ye ko ba ko se da bi ye be fa mfimfin nkokọ ye nam sawam ye konkran the end of the day no ba ko kwan wa ba ko ekwan etia ba ko kwan no so nye ba ko kwan ti nti sano politician yes say if the mountain will not go to Moses will go to the mountain. Nti so politicians and call the first option now for me and kaye the best no academia yen chere ya ade yen develop ye theories ye models ye research na say when the need be ABA NDC Chromo manifesto NPP Chromo manifesto economics tech or Amstead or Legon or Winneba or UCC or you fall on the departments no matter the economic aspect of your manifesto at the amount agriculture engineering mechanical, des technical, TVET, Amstead or tech or we or na kwashe the specific department no na omashama. Opekra you can bring together. Say planning na we ye bi into power mfa tech nko a wa hwe aha tech ma mempiki we wa ha ma mempiki we mfiri ha ma mempiki nanka omahwe the technical components no. For me, this is the best way anka academia betting contributed to the political discussions and everything. But KOB, yes, I neko. Inti yes, I neko na what's set back now when you winning. Osha studies be a wire, Osha theories be a what kind, Osha way nature. Yes, say Samekwa and a minister of education. Osha baby or ding monsieur Queen or me sorry, me see me man 9 our matters of Uganda na maybe me 3 school fees. Na me hwɛ me bia ye this school some ɛkɔ na ɛkamia wo se me ye lecturer wɔ Amstead Educational Leadership Department enti ma me nka bi samum na me sorry ye politician ya subsidizing a comfort ɛde akwan bi ahyɛ ne nsa ensuo yiri fa me kwan atutu o se da bi wo ye lecturer wɔ Amstead enka bi who can be a bequetia NDC because woman a wabem. Who can be a bequetia NPP because I'm up a quenya babem. Nanyana me training na me na no me wo fa moment some pata say me papa do me be poso. Ede share me no. Na me training na me nya ye na eniem enko yie a. Me say me nka bi no Plato say unless kings become philosophers or philosophers become kings, we should forget about the growth of the society. Unless those who are ruling, into from kings, those who are ruling, unless they become philosophers. And now say, those who are now philosophers but are not ruling, unless they also accept to become kings. And here no President Mahama share BB. Or say a brand Professor Mills, a person with a running mate. Or an adjourn say on yet. Or say delegation me in a ban. And not pens one honor or share. Delegation me no sister on yet. To so honor pens or friend of barmenshia. No, sir, I didn't know say or no dear. Copper living in free life and say, no, there be. Na me to my broochery. If Mreson say me best son my Santa Mano me buy. Uhanka me live free life na kenye enti obai se enti ema based on that discussion with opem so no na me bo din aka asem ogitum na oyeye. This is what Plato as a philosopher, one of the greatest, trained by Socrates, and he also trained Aristotle, or say yenya ye ruli politicians no anjin ankosro te se philosophers mo amoya philosophers no. In this case, me de shawama academia, me de shawama ubibi o wa kwanya. Se wonso je etum na ma ho kwan na contribute. Eti akwaya de say echena. Se say akwaya ama se say no hu. Se party bi ba bam na se Dr. Techi ana ba ekeme me de bi amekanse e pe obi amanali di keme ne development ni ade nka obi say. But Dr. Techi behe n'anim ahwebe nkuma hwe nifa because me kwagie ye be ka say say me NDC ni ana ye den is about the national development. NDC for omo developing Cote d'Ivoire, omo developing Nigeria, they are developing Ghana. Echina party fufuro bi beba na kwa say education ma menhwe ai Amstead Dr. Amanfo ho ye obehwe w'anim ahwe w'achi because me kwagie ye be kasa me ye NPP, me ye NDC, me ye CPP. And they say, enam sa tag no ama this kind of I didn't, but KOB me say, ye shebe be ama amanfo contribute to the development of Ghana. And ka ye shebe baby bra, baby a we free when university campus. But then in the econo, baby a me de manu be see a hammer jing. Me when I sit back, a hammer. Minim future na ye kono eye ochena Dr. Techi can say we and I share me ya 100%. we research you qualitative and quantitative. And now those weaknesses into your baby a friend mixed method. And only general objectivity and subjectivity. To achieve objectivity, no, can be an awesome get to our. And what can or make key point to be say, we can be objective, but neutrality there. Say, I am neutral. No, I will meet to a busiamu, a corner busiaman, some pada muano. Me co school, me ma co school from a man, son, Abe Kumasi, Ako Cape Coast, a Winiba, aya, menini pana co school. Was in Nipen, winning Peshe, Nipen, baby, our Geneco. Was it baby, you are upbringing, no? Here, who to a busiamu, a busiamu, who to automatically NPP, a busiamu, who to automatically NDC, maybe a who grow no. And now will take you dimension, will take you independent mind. And he will say we neutral. This okubo we are sitting. But objectivity, we can be strong and say that if it is against A, I'll say it. If it is against B, I'll say it. I thought that what's yeah, you won't say we are doing some of the mere who can't say most of phone neighbor, no who the entire sack neighbor. Me can we are me are my throwback. Oh, and for me, academia getting involved, politics, whether partisan or this, community problem, but me problem, you know, when that partisan, a cloudy your thinking, and idea me feel say, it be a bad dear me to come clear. And a being so may cause a clear, be a mean to survive it. I say, assume si akodi sika, assume si aye say, meaning she had the only made da, or whom you could be crowed bomb foot regular so. Yes, me, Dr. Man for me a party communicator, and no pay me bananki a send ya mame, or quaka A, B, C, D, me no natural metisis. Me no reason. And baby, a man yes sad. You see your colleague, top level. Some of us growing up, we're looking up to them. But also because of politics, now man of thinking, now you're different. One shouting, sebi previous, or because we Nyansa pa. But politics in Tino, I was so kasa na ojene in a different way. Could be a honor 71. I don't know ma branty bi ote say Hollando say saying etiminya akwanya ka say PhD.
Mr. Happiness.
Yeah, friend.
Mr. Happiness.
Mr. Happiness on happiness on. Or say Dutch passport. Or value ni chain PhD. Because a bia na we hu de. I'm not looking at PhD alone because hono obu onkra PhD by bia bia in terms of the research output and then the rank and everything MPhil whatever no e wo no enti ma memfa say scholar whatever a degree e crowd ke obi me how ne say being part of NPP NDC mama history no pen for your current vice president scholar be in her channel English literature and she's the vice president yenya scholar Professor Mills wabeye president yenya scholar Dr. Buzia wabeye prime minister yenya ne yebekọ wenya yenya Dr. Baumi akra mi rekura fiye scholar into academia and there so also economic issue you also your law lecturer is a good tech your law lecturer is a good legal UCC I share see ni hwan what's the day what's your legal issues are ma okan ebekọ etie bi ntima onka bi oko countries in Libya I say your common law and civil law oko civil law societies na omo constitution no omo niema kra ye omo for academics play a major role in tinka your constitution person revise and can your academics from tech law lecturers legon UCC omo law faculties no ka we njama politicians omo nkahwe enti we no sa role we wo ho no wo se mo play but me say or how we wo mu nyina eye ye ma politics no e cloudy said ye dwen said ye reason and it said ye niema ama politics and gradually so drew your students on a level nti ama students no and omo to abakra SRC omo NDC person sponsor candidate NPP person sponsor candidate sanadi room emma your students and so failing to think this sometimes we tell because nipa we pa adenti no omo wa dwen ankasa original omadwen is there but because of politics nti I was say yes nyina ye ko what we call the whip system nti also omo nyina kwan bia so omo ko I think say this is the only issue and yes sir me on any day catch him say a man for when you were in a meeting a man for research output a man for theories a man for there we say we no anchor chefs in my own participate in national development could be made me nyini say sir na we say yakono I was say yama akwanya no
Mama, me another topic for another topic. Most of the time, we team solutions na the next line of action. Abusuya, Dr. Barnabas Amanfo, Department of Educational Leadership, Amstead, and Amotene Kano. You say Kakum, Kwaku Ochami Masam Kao say Wasumwa. You sure say Moti Dr. Barnabas the submission now our wolf was so the quadrum binim the quadrum binim Sabi them so benaibe Mr. Kramati for say Dr. Barnabas also Sako de Juma baby fufro na Yahudontina Boriano home any ever to Chinkomodok. You better asipi. And that's a kill. All right. You said, yeah, I come in, Doctor Techi, but I am so I say, Tinwamina Dr. Barnabas Amanfo say, now quickly, Menkaimo say, Ramsey Cooperative Credit Union, I saw say, for 25 years, or Maso Mumon Bessimo, Amomajina, Musika Samajina, Ebisi Sabri. The Biamicase said, you will be 20-25 years, and I say, oh, ye baby, and you know. But modern says basic asem now per cooperative credit union na don hakodo mo dia and only Ramsey Cooperative Credit Union. Say omo the prestige shares aba. We must say a premium investment product. But modern for sika be si wo na afibia obema nsi ho bocho no ntese enkaye no de no. Afi so ubenya life insurance coverage. It's an say atoyirem chem toa won ba be gina wachi na omo ama wo ato. Enti bomodin say obe invest wo prestige shares na a premium investment product no. Na ene gisem ni say ha ho so be sori akobange ho. It's an say abefo abenti no and I say ne abefo fidie ententan abenti na madwumadi na ye ha. Wo mo the virtual branch aba. Virtual branch no download RCCU mobile app no e wo phone so App Store and Google Play. Obenya RCCU mobile app no. Download the B account na no mo de dwuma. And I'll bet me dial USSD *718*220# *718*220# and one is over accessible bank account na only one more edijuma. Now person we show much that kwai we 6 branches are from 0322411702 0322411702 and 0501617240 0501610240 and 0545882608 050545882608 RCC so if I hope dombo na omoma o future no enye secured esan say woye obi a woda wona koma so pa RCC was keep smiling mama fanko digital herba le bia me catch say wo pemojadro a doctor fo agi atomo ene wo de ma won patient a eno ne grow fine herba tonic we eye mojadro me kano krekere wo say le bia me numbi so wonuma to na wontimi didi ya na wo nine no say titiriti untimi na edu anajo a obebre ansa no wada anopa so obesore no emre ba wo fichiri kro ho nsem nyina no digital herba say bomodin sound sabeka grow fine we anything mana nkasa na tu ni din Dr. Menses wona wo bre twa ho nsensem nyina obu ane de ma obu ha ne de ba na ye ne ya ensem pi wonom grow fine herba tonic no enu nti no de do ni to Dr. Menses esan say nuane no bi to say vitamins ahemu say ma eboa ma oni pedua no kutia infections ahodo nyina say wo sade nuane no bi eboa ema wo efre no say ebroni beka say anti aging properties eno emboa ma wo nyini ntwintwam basa enu nti na waka grow fine say make you grow fine enu ti modern sons abeka grow fine Misty Herba, Colinac Herba, Ashtown Broom, PFE Pharmacy, Tafoni Road. Smart Herba Boise, Chemical ne Herba Shop so memunya no sabeti makabi. Na Oba Otec FM fidiem hoswa on sabeka grow fine emojadro ni bi. Na open dodo pa na se ni doso pomo to pa dia. Hwehwe digital herba kira kwa kuma se amekom run about. Oben Bank of Africa. Any Dr. Mensis in Kasa 0244596532. 0244596532. Grow fine or say makes you grow fine. Mame fa ba ku ntwa to na ye ne Dr. Techi en Chase en twetwenkomo. We a perfect series books. Ya ka to say open nguma e beboa wo mofra na mamosua de ama wona adwene abobel a GS ene naka agia tuma e perfect series books. If you next one a copy JHS book ahodo nyina no obenya bi say English language for basic 1 to JHS 3. A welder people who up KG1 to basic 6. History of Ghana from basic 1 to basic 6. RME basic 1 to JHS 3, computing for KG1 to basic 6, creative arts basic 1 to basic 6, science and maths. Nina no asnaba beka say perfect de no eno na eye. Afi say ye motor for school no nursery 1 to KG2, numeracy, language and literacy, OAP, creative arts, phonics, computing, coloring and writing for preschool nina no. You say perfect series ye no eno na eye. Say ye English language, social studies, science, RME, computing and career technology for basic 7 to basic 9 to JHS 1 to JHS 3. Nyina na say perfect de no eno ankasa na ye. So opese mmofra no timi prepare and as omu siesie omo ho na omo kotwere nhwe no mudi nkonim dia. Perfect are the exams ho nyina aba. And into open mock, open terminal exams, open midterm exams are eno soso no wa heda kurukyire guru krata so de aguma se na be ye bebo teacher for no na asa chekire for no. Any mofrano na wasisi ohona o konsohwe so a wodi nkonim enu ti bomodin se onsa beka mock exams ni bi terminal exams no ene midterm exams no opebi ato a hwe kira kwan kuma seputuja oni lorry station o ben o lorry station no Accra or Dansoman first stop na afisi so memu ha baby ton books bia no oboro ha na obusa perfect series books a onsa betime kabi from 0243299938 0243299938 and 0540-755-465 perfect series or see your future is secure. Dr. Barnabas Ali Foundation.
Data mission I have to rewrite me notes because of maybe Dr. Barnabas.
But if you buy it,
and I have to say he's done justice to the topic. Until I will not want to repeat Dr. Barnabas, but I have to rewrite because not touching baby or not so touching.
Touching, okay.
But QB, let's look at it from this perspective.
Okay.
So we could have PhD. Let's first look at the PhD training.
Okay.
I'm coming from University of Northern British Columbia, trained there.
Okay.
And I have a couple of PhD students I'm supervising.
Okay.
And there are things a good doctoral scholar must have.
Okay.
We could have home could have PhD, but was man.
Okay.
So the first point here, how good was the PhD training? The problem with Ghana, and they say we pick it, could a doctorate or could a doctorate. But you need a strong background in the training to get certain results.
Okay.
It's a good PhD training. You first look at self-bemun bakukuta independent thinking.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's normally you can't. It's difficult to predict them. Assemble that or share the facts or share the data. No, they are predicted.
Okay.
The next one, your critical thinking.
Critical thinking.
If you could a doctor of philosophy, you cannot think critically. Then there is a fundamental problem with the PhD training.
Okay.
And then knowledge. I was so you named before. You must be an authority in the field now. Claim so could a PhD.
Okay.
Make a DNT I may highlight this the way Any war, I had a better link to your topic.
Okay.
May 1 year coursework. We a candidacy exams. In the candidacy exam, I read over 100 books. My candidacy exams, and we're locked in a room with a computer, no internet. They were supposed to respond to articles as a part of the training. Now, I dare back in my PhD training here, acknowledging your biases.
Okay.
And dealing with your biases.
Okay.
It is what CME normally make me be say. I'm coming from a family in an African pond, strong UP. But in my training, as doctor said, we question things. But idea PhD need be hiding a bias to deceive the public. There is a problem.
Okay.
So what should happen is as a Dr. Techi and me philosophically, you know, me a UP I need not deceive Ghana for say if you are me NDC. Rather than you declare say no between the two, no, me was support for ABI MPP.
Yeah.
Then you prepare the minds of a TFO to judge you right.
Yeah.
But with your doctoral training, if you hide it, then there's a problem there.
Okay.
Then truth and integrity. Go training no go collect data. When interpret data no. It's also you be a no for
Okay. Okay.
Now let's look at the word philosophy. Philosophy is a combination of knowledge and morality. If you be a doctor of philosophy, then you have mastered knowledge and morality. The background one may have PhD training. No, I'm the type I may know because I want to know. Maybe I'll call who supervised you. I want to understand your background. So just telling me you are doctor and so and so or professor so and so and you're good enough for me. I have to know who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
That may convince. Okay, this is the person I'm dealing with. So let's not assume say Obi Okuta PhD biano. That control everything. You have to test them based on them making.
Okay.
The person must master knowledge.
Okay.
And integrity and morality. And that is because a philosophy, a doctor of philosophy. This as the postgraduate coordinator, no, one of the topics we are doing is that bringing back the philosophy back into the doctoral training.
Okay.
We go, a doctor of philosophy, not by title, but by your knowledge and the highest ethical and moral standards.
Okay.
Now let's build it into the system. Say politics based on the American idea. Then a doctor of philosophy or your politician should not be based on partisanship.
Okay.
But it should be based on the philosophy of the political party.
Okay.
Okay, are you now getting where I'm coming from? So you can get doctor of philosophy or say me a pragmatist. That is politics will belong to a person. It's you I can look at said no matter say based on the QB the thinking or a pragmatist.
Yeah.
It's a political affiliation.
That's right.
But a partisan. A moral crime for somebody with doctor of philosophy to think partisanship.
Okay.
And there are serious questions. Where you make view on one Nipacro training.
Okay.
And in Nipacro, his ability of the master and knowledge and morality.
Okay.
Because a good doctor of philosophy contradicts with the philosophy of extreme partisanship.
Okay.
So what and may explain it also later. 81, my arguments and your crime. So because the PhD and no lecture university, not all joining a political party. But the basis of the joining of the political party should be based on ideology. Based on your training, so must start from knowledge, philosophy, morality. If you are not in any power, say, and I'm saying, young people, me defend it. You have gotten to the level that you discern. You act based on knowledge. You act based on morality. You've mastered that act. It should move beyond partisanship.
Okay.
And our training is for one thing. Unguta doctor ne say F and a title keke, and you've seen people moving for the title. You get a set of be contributing to moral discourse. Now let's look at two personalities. I must cite example. Now you went people may cite two personalities.
Okay.
Near here contribution. Now for your site, why is it important that you have academicians in our body politics, but their role is not to entrench partisanship. Their role is to guide their political party so they be able to contribute to national development.
Okay.
It is the first person here, Professor Hoy. In the NDC time, Rollins was a soldier, but there is a soldier who wants to transition to democracy. Now, Ghana's decentralization, trust me, is one of the best. your district assembly system. You soon, and some of us argue say mayor should be voted on non-partisan basis because of say the partisanship.
Okay.
But Osha, you cannot mention Kyobi, Ghana's decentralized system. Abraham Professor Ahoidin. Those who have made a plan and made chair, the man contributed immensely. Go ahead and writing. And a sense, President Rollins, go back as a decentralized system, and Yatuegu is still with us. See, you see the year to be the secret to Ghana's development. A lot of people point here, but this is an academician or say we're joining a particular ideology, military government. But who adiebi the knowledge on the doctor of philosophy or the professor no
right
and manifesting on the juma or then or you for example, if you are a law professor now leading Ghana in certain area, no one improve the legal system, there's a problem with why because wow area na when to man contributed, then there's a problem. Then the second one, and I'm going to say this, say me a PhD because of this man, Professor Dubois.
Yeah.
The culture of silence. Now I'm going to hit once here. Say, at that time, I know at that time, it's difficult for people to talk. This man comes out, and this is a typical doctor of philosophy. There is something, so training there, fear and count. It is what study some of us are. Say, bano krena, ye heyechi, ye onteti yeno, ye dia show mu say when it comes to no kre. As a doctor of philosophy, you speak, so you are a matter of knowledge. What you say? It's a different thing. So, bit is near a lot of people were going to know at that time. I know kind of no, yeah, day or energy, and I can tell you on authority say, me read papa the profile, me the confidence. No, I want to be among these people because people who can speak truth, military government, say they able to stand by it and speak truth. A sound of way standard near because MPP standard are falling. He was a professor. People were afraid to speak up, and he stood and showed good doctoral training. Now, two people from NDC and MPP. Now let's come back to your debate. Say, is it good? But you can't say if a philosophy, go a doctor of philosophy, it's NDC, a social democrat. Me share on social democratic principles and name me philosophy name me training court. So I want to help them to shape the development of Ghana based on social democratic principle.
Okay.
It's an way you want to say be defending them. Or share the MPP or say property owning democracy. If you want the propaganda in Mr. What is it saying? Say me kotoa ba abatu obi amatu biano. That's why I talked about dividends of democracy. It's a philosophy. Then the people are worse off. Also, me MPP need to me defend it. I'm asking you this. The ideology of the party is a property owning democracy. Over 8 years, the people are worse off. They didn't own any property. Oh, you're a doctor of philosophy, you're a lecturer at university, you should be defending because you're MPP. There's a problem with your training. The same thing with the NDC, you might be social democrats. We need to build the social systems. We see you moving forward. It will be a good doctor of philosophy now here, based on the philosophy. It's a Christosome. I'm going to say, some political party, who could PhD training here. Political party is a Christosome. You are false prophets, and you are good prophets. It's a Christonia. Nyame some say men train pana, but prophet be also be kuno pana kiss in the bottom. Say okay, but also a Christian. That's it. So it is the scholars who should remind people. Saying that political party they bring people back home. And I'm going to cite one person, MPP from Penasem, Amwakoba. Dr. Abrakuma behaved like a typical scholar. Or had the ideology of the party. No, I catch him. No, menkoha. If you pick someone like Dr. Amwako, he suffered for his position. But steady, I'll pick him as somebody who depicts and no, the ideology says this, and I'm say. We are talking about a political party where a professor can say something, breaking the culture of silence. And then if party for name to be in Casadia as a scholar, I challenge that. So if doctor of philosophies and lecturers go into politics with their strong knowledge and moral principle based on ideology to contribute to national development, I'll say they should go. But if a partisanship, I'm coming home now, then there is a danger. One, you're training the future leaders. Me, Dr. Techi, for most young people, the one who are about young people, sometimes they look up to us more than even their parents.
Yeah.
It is a partisanship. They say, I can inject it into them. So we may end up saying training nationalists. And leaders now, you train will be so partisan, say, you destroy the future of the young people and the future of Ghana.
Yeah.
So the university scholar now say, Kyobi mimi jinana me chirade no. Ninkrani be free NDC family, it be free MPP family, it be Tuma Abama NDC. So you are dealing with people with complexity.
That's right.
So you should be a scholar who should first of all know your bias and teach what is right and the truth.
That's right.
But all your partisan now, you destroy the young people and not destroy the university education. The next one is research. We've had people trust me said this year, as of August, Namakati producer said the ruling government will go to opposition. The facts were clear. But if a scholar is so partisan, no one dealing with the bias, or research, or massaging figures, it will give Ghanaians a different result. That's another danger. The other danger, also say, we are people whom the public trust. It is a Dr. Techi hiding behind what is truth. Now may communicate idea enya papa ma the public. They may take Dr. Techi na a kind and destroy the nation faster than anything.
Yeah.
It's academic or extremely partisan. Who chain nuclear weapon. And no steady training na me PhD for na me catch say Ghana biggest problem. You be thinking with either the right side of the mind or the left side of the mind. That is NDC or MPP. But a good human being must think with both sides of the mind. So it's a role of academics. You may belong to MPP, you may belong to NDC, but sometimes you need to tone down and come in between. Let's look at one action about the government. People may have taken money and other things, but it's the role of scholars to say, yeah, what democracy? Do we need to pick national security at you? Kiki. That's what the opposition call Rambo style. It won't say a terminator. But could we have done it in a democratic way and a nicer way? And the legal system will still go on. You shouldn't be an MPP need to say, advise your government, say, faha. The strength of a doctor of philosophy say we're able to read the mood of a nation. It's you good obey about China by say, men faha because you'll be unpopular. You need to kill beauty as here. So what I'm saying in conclusion is, in my view, nipa biya wane bias. Makawaha. Me training, my background, your teaching me okuma, there are certain things I like, and you can't take that away from me. Yes, nipa biya yated ofrifie. Unyini okurum. Okwa sorry, osum bosom uye kremoni. Ni na shipi o world view. And Obia will right to choose in planning. Yes, the planning process in itself is a political process. Because we do stage where you have to choose between alternative courses of action. Somebody, and that may big issue, somebody can choose to destroy the nation. Somebody can choose to develop choices, political choices. So politics in itself is not bad. But what do you do with politics? That's the first one. Number two, extreme partisan. Eti baby a Ghana do now no mo mbeti ma guide ye kese academics where we have to let our political parties know say party one a deviated from the principles of the political party because now we study philosophy no and now name the ideology of your party, then you are supposed to redirect the party to maybe also that is one rule. You have to conduct research to know the emerging needs, business opportunity ni say politics and was academics the guide. You can even help and go and say no me sure papa bi we friend kill be on kaya ho de na so betima aboa me aye adwuma. You see your training no kill be, that's another one. Say bia me feel say same expert in media me say me your research be in media. You also have media and marketing. I don't really care say if you political party back and if you political, we will do the research together. And also your training. So we bring people together irrespective of their ethnicity, culture, and near meeting a research objective. you should guide your political party. Tom Rebia here, Papa B. Ebia the whole Ghana or this experience in health planning. You're never on board the one national development. You should guide. So who say at that time, no, that is the role of philosophy. Look at one normal cowboy. Yes, they had most of them were PhD holders. That's right. And then on nipa no wom no suro say about kofa kwaba go be up so the president. Now let me tell you a TFO, and you'll be the president. And that is the danger of your political parties in now. Now no be a Felice will be the president. And there another a year Misuroma Ghana future. Oh, study philosophy in here and you'll be students now yet and you'll be an idiom mentioning. And then Akoye Sika, oh, when you Oscar, you can buy media, you can do this, you can do that. Oh, Oscar and Famano. Popular. But another area, doctor of philosophy can guide all parties. No, I didn't emotion you. And yes, he can. Somebody may have served as a high school teacher for years. But we have a pay no credit, and he said he was here near me, which made Ghana so. And then Ghana could do a high school teacher to mean the parliamentarian. Tikobi, my argument no, I'm slightly going towards Dr. Amanfo Diane say. One, Obi a political being, including Dr. Techi. Number two, Obi Obeba when you make also a neutral be a question his ideology. And made Dr. Techi mean you be beyond Casemi neutral. Rather no, I'll look at my biases. No, my head said no, my biases in it's the same way by mention and I'm say me was so sport for women into no. I wasn't no kind of said it here. It's way a researcher I'll say the positionality of the researcher. Good PhD bachelor will position the same. It for example, me research on election results. Me positionality they say two parties in the war, me war party A, but still I'm here researching. The way in my year me do overcoming research, me bias no. Mr. Ghana will hide it. The next one, when you positionality in the you know, then the doctor of philosophy is not title, and your knowledge. It nipa ne better now. I'm waiting for them which I say. But pay your doctor knowledge man or them, and the highest level of morality. And you're wrong, say you tag members see on person your politician. However, by your title as a professor and doctor of philosophy, much is expected of you. So we call politics no ma. Unko yen krasa. Or also depicting me among fools, papa with any name dear no. Abua magana and your legacy be. Papa with the knock recano a top notch. Now the next one make dangerous. Say politics in the obeko, but don't be extreme partisan. It's no currently one economy ni koya. Now why names a city appreciating? Kilbin Busa, why name? Yeah. It's you a PhD now because oh city not appreciating. I say yeah, the city is appreciative if you like it or not. But the doctor of philosophy should look at obi when this will kuta philosophy no should look at the omoye ni. Then also look at the dangers to sustainability. It's a mouth for celebrated. Also people behind the government. Oh, they are any year. Name quite men so they be a bit my then at so. Me too are buying for make us say let's go back. I did a bit my insist agricultural sector. Near cutting your food imports. Said there be a seed in the your best strengthen. A good doctor of philosophy, any time to celebrate too much. Mr. Globe, what else? Yeah. Oh, any aya de na for you, no. Constantly, the background Jenny said there be a man for home bedding. About to a ya dear back, quite benson a bear, you bet you to crew A, B, and C. We are barely pre-singers. It's a lot of people are very uncomfortable. Which are Markoma and be before now crazy unity. Or Shadena, but I always want to listen to him. Shadena say, share Dr. Attackedy. It's a real medical system say your political system as it is now. So be okuta good doctoral training, a remon survive it. Either say you be you in term and I will be frustrated. And I can cite previous government, Dr. Attackedy, Dr. Mwakuba, Dr. this man from Germany, from Kwaku Owusu Boateng, on a investigation on Galamsey, on one side a subject of investigation later. One with the picture, no. Said the area politics, no. So be okuta. Some of us a hold it back kakrano because we study the system now. So corner said you see training while it will be difficult for you to survive. And we tell some of us we need to take a second look at the politics because we are going for what we call fan fooling, popularity contest. Those who have money, Nina are against the basic principles of philosophy. When it comes to philosophy and national development, Ekinipa who say now obewo party mu dey but obenya issues with it. Or casual people will think so man the party now dey unpopular. But look at Omo Parliament who depicted those things, the strategies they used, and how we achieved results. So a mixed feeling. Let's not underestimate the role of university lecturers in national development. In fact, UTAG has been a strong force against military government. In a democracy, the future and the danger. Mekai Galamsey issues, some arguments made by some professors are respected. And you could see that only by calling a professor all right. But the argument was not based on knowledge and philosophy and morality. Because me, as a doctor of philosophy in natural resource and environmental planning, the me who need the minim, and yet idea ye did agro. If you guys say, oh, political party, it's UTAG and Kane, and me and call demonstration because a wrong time you got to about what is the essence of election if people are going to die?
Yeah, but politician or no, you know.
And we had people with doctor that had political ideologies. But thanks be to God, 80% of UTAG folk vote say. Now the danger, another danger. People are going to get degrees, not to promote knowledge and development, but to promote political ambition and their political parties. It's also a law. Now a rap PhD and I be more fake PhDs. Training. It's in back. One objective no is not to develop and become a doctor or philosopher or he had degree in a title no to pursue an agenda. A danger. So we have people penetrating into academia not for the ultimate goal but for no any political idea. Oh, because the doctorate degree no Ghana the other doctor there yeah position now be then. Oh, me kwaje law to your lawyer sir obi o no nya dwuma bia ono onko court the party call opposition or nya dwuma bia and no answer or call demonstration. As Ghanaian we have to start questioning that, and one of the dangers at KOB you have to discuss. My conclusion, the American question said to you for politics is not bad than make share Aquarian gospel not share say who said than make say you woo Jesus 12 years up to 12 years now 12 years to time or saying the one in the Bible Aquarian gospel fills that gap. Now say enyi nyankopon na bobo ne nyankopon abo niema said you obesi aka abom no ti say nipa and a bebo ne. Politics is in itself it's not bad. Said you obesi aya no. We have great men and women in this country. Politics are man fair. You saw the lives of G.H. Mensamo in Parliament. You saw the lives of Dr. Kwame Adokofo in Parliament. And in your Parliament, in Bebua Bomuti Mibu table no mubu yen one say. We've reduced our Parliament to a joke. But your Parliament the lives of G.H. Mensamo, despite the fact that no more opposition in military government, they could convince and influence decision with brilliance. He'll be a humi. The politics in itself and your money. Said you will see a no. Yeah, the likes of PCO for reactor. Thank you very much. Get that quality, no. Who say me growing up, these are the people I saw. And I began to believe in knowledge. Me as Dr. Techi philosopher, I don't think politics is bad. Me young could be up a so called politics and this make us a call name yena yeni. I was a Ghana for Tomo. Could be business as semi who would determine it? Is it not leadership? It's the brilliant mind should not go into the what is it? It's in a masha say with the doctoral training, no ye PhD, yena yeni. Nama Ghana for nya home fast one. Ye ko school be Ghana for nya home fast one. So the problem is not say politics nenye. Ubetima ye NDC ni amagana tumpo. Ubetima ye MPP ni amagana tumpo. But yes, oh yeah, there is about your political party. Party they will say DA. That is mediocre thinking, and it's below the level of doctor of philosophies. If everything is about your political party, Ghana goodness here or political party in a way. So a philosopher should tell you, say Ghana no now team. There's no political party if Ghana is destroyed. And a good philosopher should remind the party for saying that was here. And I mean, say me mama for you happy. But in Kautobo, it's here the lives of a Kwabena. I read his book, Chasing the Elephant to the Bush. We read this book now, and yes, and MPP for a actual report, you know. People did not read it. I encountered a guy. Oh, that man on here started hitting. I said, have you read his book? There's nothing in it that destroyed the party. The party still came to power after he wrote the book. Ghana, you have a problem with documentation. That book is a masterpiece that will tell you about academic and politics. Former President Kofoke Bibi, in one of the campaign platforms, was say, MPP at that time, the MPP should have a group of scholars who would direct the political party. Go and look at that. He recommended that. When Omupa powerful for. Say yeah, they didn't lead it because it got to a point in the life and it was government we will have a lot of lesson to learn. You see, to govern people is not easy. Kilby. I also study Nipa behavior, Nipa needs, trends. So it's about research. So you need people who say faha men faha. Say chief Ubeti got to a point now man for him say Yempe party that said, and mommy come answer when after the election because she am old man. Say remember her. So why am MPP am when me old man and MPP in the agro. They be a chief for me catch them. But me catch is a medication no does not allow me some better na MPP in this system. You've been pushed to the level say a Ghana agenda. So I may come from some of past MPP Fuguni at the other, but if the government is taking some decisions that is contrary to the principles of morality, knowledge, and the evidence on the surface, we would advise them. Key things. Kyobi, how much money politicians were moving around during the election, but we're convinced and made to know said debt exchange program. I was here far in Penyufua, I bet some of mine. Esikako. So I know how it was one of the major decisions that Omo Femi would take. I was so much not happy with the government. Key decisions. One district, one factory, a buyer and Otec, Metana, make car man for near my car. Say in development planning, the idea is very good. Kilby, but you do not develop a nation with ideas. You develop a nation with a plan. It's one district, one factory now. To Ghana for business for one, send on a packaging. Put together a plan. Then it becomes a blueprint for Ghana for industrialization in the next 50 to 100 years. Kilby, where is the blueprint? Do you know how much money you push it to one district, one factory? Now that plan no say input, the amount of money now they are two no. I was here measure the progress. It's based on the amount of money they two no. Efficiency, effectiveness to say. Says you can now the mark Kilby. Or better nipa do say near form. Near co planting for food and jobs. We invest billions of dollars and we are still importing tomatoes from Burkina Faso. We are still not farming all year round. Insure tia into me near Juma. Now me could a doctor of philosophy because oh planting for food and jobs I have not promoted knowledge. My morality is in question. And the chief won't ye training na ye money. Now for your call one village, one dam. My research consultancy in the northern terrain, me free or but Yamia Domena Mejuma as a planet. Mostly we do it for foreigners. In Shobi or North, a penny bar it may. We invest millions of dollars in a to dam. Dug out. Say a dam. Then you the gun is scaring. My student back your research and no Michiano and then Mammy Chayano. There are dams in Novrungwa, a tampon they say, or see a phenomenon dam ni provide water, a tampon eh. My name is Doctor of Philosophy near one village, one dam, near Confucius for. I buy when you're careful. It's not about my pager $1 million. A good philosopher should measure so $1 million, you know, a home fast one is saying. So if you are investing, you have all these programs, and we are still importing food, common tomatoes from Burkina. Jenny from Jinije. Then you question. If some of us are say, I will question. It doesn't mean that I have respect for most of the leaders, but me training as a doctor of philosophy. No, at then now this is can't do say ashema. Oko bakina amount of money no mo dia year tomatoes na ye cotton lower than how much we invested in planting for food and jobs. So what is the issue? So a good doctor of philosophy, and now I'm catching my students say, you can choose to be influenced by money, by a role they say omo money be. Omo be anko ni ma de ba went to school and do it. The business what sorry no pa ni onko woni sika o pese Ghana mebu ye adwuma ye. Ya said them see a bomb home by. We are not here to protect any political party. But me join a political party ne say ni tirim pono e be boa ma sankrofo no ho aye den atom into the join. So joining political party is not bad, but said you be say I will determine whether it's bad or not.
All right, joining political party should be a vehicle for growth, not an end to
itself.
Okay,
and not for some few people to enrich themselves.
Ya kwenya wo be fa so asomo man na boa no. Nemu nya kwenya wo de benya wo. Okay.
So once it goes that way,
okay.
Oh, your university lecturer now could a doctor of you have to question it. Because a philosopher questions. Okay, Aristotle, they question. Where you could say, where you could say. So if you are not asking questions, not be could be a yamawa. So the among could be a parliament. They should be asking questions.
The didn't say, we in results near say.
And I heard you for so young toyable. So nobody busako just so difficult. You know, I'm talking a church and PhD or her party. It's usually the enemy of MPP now. Yeah, the likes of Dr. Kwaku Owusu Boateng and Dr. Mwakoba. You may not agree with the OKBA, but you are 70 or more. Look at home.
Yeah. And therefore, you better Dr. Stephen Teti, planning department. University. Doc, yeah, that's an opinion.
That's you.
All right.
But I also answer our question.
Oh yes. I said normally no. So one year come answer trouble. But of course, Madam was say. Na me gidi say T4 mati so no. Almost so the feedback near positive.
But the whole say you should not be a doctor or philosopher before you think philosophically. And also you make it will be to be acting philosophically better than Obia Wanko school.
And I can be busa on say my code be no or program or UK. Na no more educational pedagogy. The educational pedagogy no more questions say the influx of business schools, you know. One of the arguments is say business schools, you know, and contribute to economic crunch, you know. Say business schools, you know. I mean, it's a topic where they one of the.
Who's the data because you see, I mean, you're very uncomfortable with say you training Ghana literacy course, then manufacturing growth.
That's what I'm mean. I can be say normally,
philosophical. I belong.
Oh yeah, yeah, the results in it just sad in our
yeah. In planning this, the result.
It is a resource in India. We should question what we are doing.
Me saying something I debate with my fellow lecturers say other in a literacy level but the development no and match with your literacy level. We have to question it, and a philosopher question no in a solution. Mami ebisa wa address kabakame na draw ya obusa questions other in a nipa BTC other in a say no 5-day solution
inquiry day amango anka ye day no
kekabo and they solve a problem
tina de bia no ho fe no do tia no tie
na easy and now we tie ni a eni say o PhD tina medical science by say traditionally near were men of wisdom omunko school but no mu busa questions no mu futupa they are philosophers. It's a this all your doctor before you become a philosopher. And your best I work on how to be a good philosopher. Begin to ask questions.
All right, you're not Dr. Techia say now quickly. Many LPMs in doc, yeah, that's CP. I was for your cow say I'm a doc Dapalombe Disnhouse. I'm at Dapalombe Disnhouse or the Lipiquin and Lipiton. But what is a malaria and quadia, but modern sons have become Lipiquin, Lipiton. Name of typhoid fever, or ya now on your ulcer, gastritis. I face so no be from a tage now, Yamupadia. Now we are Johnson out take sɛ wase yɛ ɔyɛ de abɔmmɔden sɛ wo nsa bɛka Entera 5 mixture nti Lepiquin and then Lipitone ɛno yɛ for malaria ɛna Entera 5 mixture for typhoid obi a ɔwɔ ulcer gastritis mframatagyina wo yam ɛno nso ɛbɛboa na ama wo ho atɔ aman mu a pharmacy ɛna herbal shops ɛne chemical shops na wobɛnya bi ɛne Dr. Dapalon ɛnkasa wɔ 0244827228 0244827228 Access Bank fakitwa bɛgye kɛseɛ promotion ɛgu so a ɛkɔ so if tuamu saa kɔpem September 2025 deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ wowɔ current anaasɛ savings account wɔ Access Bank a ɔsɛ for 250 Ghana cedis pɛ ɛbɛto hɔ wode to hɔ pɛ wadwane promotion no wobɛtumi de bi aka ho 500,000 mpɛn dodo a wode to hɔ no na o chances sɛ wobɛtumi awe ne akradeɛ nneɛma bebree woyɛ ɔbɛburu no wɔ solo account no a ɛno after sɛ wode 250 Ghana cedi ato hɔ no for 500 Ghana spending 500 Ghana cedi ɛwɔ Access Visa card no so spending 500 cedis na bɛtumi awe ne akradeɛ bebree anaasɛ akyɛdeɛ bebree Access Bank de 500,000 Ghana cedi cash ɛna ato hɔ ɛne akyɛdeɛ bebree bi te sɛ PS5 iPhone 16 Chromebook ne nyinaa no wobɛtumi awe ne bi bosome akrato no wobɛtumi awe ne bi kɔpem sɛ ne mpɔmpɔ so paa no September 2025 wobɛtumi adi prices ne bi na hyɛ no so sɛ wɔne NLA National Lottery Authority ɛna ato kɛsɛ wobɛhu saa akradeɛ ɛwɔ Caritas Lottery Platform hyɛ no so sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ɛne nsɛmkaeɛ kakra wɔ ho wopɛ ɛmu nkyerɛ mu a call www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com and I'll be to me from a toll free line no was 02800 004400 0800 004400 Access Bank or say more than banking medoko apapa more ɛdeɛ bɛ na apɛ sɛ ɔtɔ sɛ electricals asɔdominium phone laptops fan TV air conditioners washing machine ɛdɛn na apɛ sɛ ɔtɔ sɛ ɛyɛ egyaade nneɛma anaasɛ fashion ntaadeɛ mpaboa dɛn ɛyɛ furniture ɛdɛn mu nkonnwa tables bibia no abapa more sɛ ɔde ne nyinaa aba na deɛ wobɛhia ne sɛ wobɛdownload abapa more egu phone so ɛho hia sɛ wobɛbɔ anan kɔ hɔ tena fie fa wɔ Android phone no and I say Apple phone ko Apple Store and Play Store ne ko download Abapa More ABAPA More MALL and I call www.abapamore.com unya ko sa platform so and I say we download Abapa More go phone so a dear ben apesoto obo hu nyina e wo phone so na onu mo dedwa na ni gidi sem say baby a wo mamu afa na nyina no utena fie na no mo dedwa e wo phone so a omo ye free delivery nationwide baby a wo be de bebro within 1 day 24 hours pe na on saka and it bomodin so be fra Abapa More 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593391848 and it is Shannon so na Abapa More eko so aka wo say woni adofo hia say ye wedding abedin to e de baby ani pa twa hye bia no say mo pe live band pa e beji mo ho ni dia eno ane Hepa Plus live band instruments are instruments enwuma ba no nyina no masua on ba beji wo ho ani kama any Abapa More nkasa 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593391848. Medo call the fearsome 3 Dr. Ebenage medo call Ebenage ho the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos the catcher say indun tasawe e boa ema nebustu o immune system we for general well-being we you say onyade ansana wanom say menstrual disorder metabolic disorder stroke diabetes hypertension excess fat malaria typhoid body pains low libido sexual weakness ahoni na say bomodin so nsabeka the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos now so no abuao we can the fearsome 3 or say power to the people any Dr. Eben Kasa 0542778572 0542778572 and 0542807907 0542807907 and 0591367898 0591367898 the church require clear pack natural mineral water no say mami do say raha na no we need there wanom nti fi ha de ensu adidi dwuma me kan ya wasa fa mbotumi de atono so na motwa say ma me adusa nom no say bob mbotumi de atono so good and down clear pack natural mineral water me ya me so me fa me de na no so ma boni say bob ya say say open su a ya twe free asase ase na de afam fidiem na ensu na ne krogin a FDA agya tum say ensu kama pa dia no ane clear pack natural mineral water obo Otec fidiem ho a ensu ayi na enom no ane clear pack natural mineral water open jack for dispensers bottle and a sachet ne nyina no benya bi se wo ye wo to abedin wo ye ayfro wo ye conferences retreats conventions no baby any patwie hye bia no nsu a ye come from am se for serve wo any clear pack natural mineral water wo pese mo branding man wo ye atwero de bi go na so de nipa bi mfo nyine to homa wa ene so be no kama anything ma saka clear pack natural mineral water a school for financial institutions companies ahodo nyina no nsu a e wo se mo nom no any clear pack natural mineral water o pe bi etu akoleto Angel Ventures Dunkwao opposite Bamboo Sports and Akineben Ventures manso da tano nemum the dudu pa no anase the dusopu no Kosa Max Royal Company Limited from 0244 041913 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Mwati mami odusanka baba oyodisa akwa ba
ohene mejo so
de bia
ebe wan ye ni ba ma dwumi se bi pese me yensu wo ma sa man kran
okay
but we say kran no tu nsu do na e salt because of
Ghana stand up
anti me ye na me no obi so ho no was me natural se wo po bi abetimi consult no pa e kase nsu oda obetimi a che ode a ko clear pack for no
clear pack
was a clear pack anti bi ye na me se there bi ye ndi kan test but ye hwe na ehɔ no ɛyɛ salty ɛna madwene ɛsa ifiri so nti clear pack nso ɛde
me hu so wura hɔ bia no na ka
ɛyɛ kama wo mu nso yɛ kama my endorser wo mu nso yɛ kama yɛ sɛ yɛ ka ne ano wo mu nso no yɛ kama paa
nti sɛ wo no madusa capsule na fa clear pack boss
clear pack yɛ kama paa ɛnyɛ da bia ne bɛbɛ kan deɛ ade ne yɛ ne yɛ ɛyɛ paa anɔpɛ free screening ni guso
okay
free screening ni guso we take from corporate cap no enti ni ahye free screening dey am on no
right
if free sabra me say take and take as free sabra ekoya na you guso den akwakosi bo sumi be rom na wie ye enti we dey auto farm ekura no aba ba hwe wumpo na no ma bi ba wo wie no se ni nru na me say wonu ne de obetu aka ka na bi ena me ba mo nchechire mu ye because me tin say mo say bibia ye free enti nru ne bibia mpa cho enti sa wate afidie na nkane ka aba na ya si osu hwehwe ni paduam ne ade na ne agye hu sika ansa na wasa akoto wunu no ene nyame aka yakoma because of otumfo corporate cap nti Otec from corporate cap nti ayi adwene say ye free screening nti fidie no na ba na onu ne die senia wasa otua kakra pa chenti no me clear no enfenfi one last week me ba ha no me fi akoye no teacher ni be frame me da ma se bom abaso me fi be 2 minutes some way dey me dey en ka wo frame na bra me kasa na ka me for life wasi ya dia ye fere
kwai ni minimum
wasala nan mo kan wasa wasi ne yiri enfie na ko enfie nu no de atete ne ofie ho anopa bia da wo sori a wo pra konkon wo yan kwa duane akoko ma mi betimi akwa ne miri ma homache wasi ya kra na ofere wasi on flat no ada ya obete kis exercise chronic bi na akwa ba no so na wati sa me kasala suwi se betra me kan wasa no en wati sa me kasa eye koko wo yo bi oteti wasum wo kwa mini mo posta wani a eye koko wo bu akwa masle ti kwa wo bole ti kwa hunu bi da ko ro de tse hwe ti ko wani be yi wasi ya kacha ne so ko to du sam mission ne ka so nom no enu ara no wasi mama me kase Kristo die munyam se ade a me yidi mfie na be num aye no within 1 week mente kun wo fie wo da koko ne ha no etini so wo obi oyesa ade na wodi disturb kwa se nipa no wodi disturb obu ho no akọ adwuma pa no wabre ebi a wo no wa hwere ahomache wa ade wono na adwuma wo ye no hwere ahomache sai bi kwa no ba late enti obedo na de auto flight na ho pa no compound house na de ko wo ye na hipa wo ho asamba on kan ma obaka se fie rentu na fa akọ ho no ko
mesraw eni so yo wota kwa wo minimu a bo modern say wo be kwakoto edusa heba mesha
okay
eni edusa heba capsules
okay
fa mesha no ka capsule no ho na enum bom eni sa wo minimu na wo kwan no wani na wutiti no wani na epru nsuo no wo minimu na wo tete wo no wasum wo bi wo wakọ bank wo mo pen ya da hoi wo ma ni tini so na sum huredo no wo woni me ya papa ya ba ko ka ho was wa kare die twa ko no onu na sum eni pam kura na refi de ho na sembe ni eye koko sankrofo mi wo mo so pa eye koko enti mo modi asem ko akoto du sa heba mesei eni edu sa heba capsules wo bi wo sa problem no wo fi ha mo ponte wo bi akano
exist capacity capsules ba jibi
wo di enti wo ba koko no ka ho koko sankrofo no wo mo ti ahun wo mo mo ti anu
ebufu za
na wo ono so say ne den wa kra ni atwa so me say enkromo dodo no akwa yekoko woni le ntia wo bu wa na mama na woni tirim so wo ko hospital ne ka so benya halitosis I just say enka anase ni tirim no ni brain no aye infections aye pulse hemorrhoid anase koko ana de ba enti wo kasa gu so ana enka efiri mu ban nya sam ketwa wo obi wo nsa no wo fa pa wo bon no kasa gu so apa na wonim tibi yasesa ne me fire no ba ne nye ade na fire no ba ne fata na nim dua no ane na nim no bobura ade ne woni tirim wo kodra so ko heba shopa wo se me pe edusa heba afo wo mo dra fe edusa heba mixture ne capsules num no continuously for 1 month enhwe obi num to asoboso me I bet you me na me ka kire wo sa pampa na wo wutirim no konkon no ene enkromo basa no ne begyan obu amama no woni na begu no o chese wo tuda no wona wana abu ofuse pam woti wana abu ofuse pam to bi man no wonom edu say ba me shane capsules wonom we a yesu nti no ne continuously wa ye free wo wato say bam wo ho beto na nsem be na wo twe be ayini na me call for VIP bus ma bere say pam naja me kokko ya me nema ne kakra bi me branch won kran kokko tena kokko ya anwuma kakra na me ba ma betra VIP bus me tse mu ana me yi phone na me hwe so a akwa bi me ne share seat me hu ya ja wa danem akwa ntim nyina ekoko kokko agiri tim abo se pam e wa yesi ya pe na yi na wo so me eduro ni bi na me man je ko pe bi to e mama ho na dem se me ana me ye no wo frɛ me manya mi hira wo wade ne yo makope bi kura asa to aso metiebu akwa makuru makokyira kope bi ma me wife kura no bi no oda maseram so ade ne ye papa ye ka mu ntie koko nya se da bia ne be fifiri wo bu akoko nkwa ne yem ne wo obu ha ne koko ne yem ne wo tu bosa ne yem bom se kukudu ne yem bom sai ni pa na enche wo bom se obegina na mogya na enwunu no koko no wo yem na hye wo yem na apaye enti ade ye fa na SS bag no ba in the form of physics sabiye ti wo gya wana ya na eba koko pa du sa heba mesha ene du sa heba capsules kansuo ne topa ni bo nanum oton na ma wonya wo fa ahudie na wo nton wo be die na aba be gya ni sisim ba ma didi ni ntine ho ba ma ni sisim no odidie o ya manim wani mo nyam wo sisim what you say wo ba na no nyam wona nantam ba ma no nyam wona sisim anya wo padua no obi waka be mo no nyam no padua bia oboa sisie na ne ahode no ti se osisi ne wo se ya na aka padua no na wo ba de no nyam wona nantam wo ba bi wo timu se ahwo fanya me hada mo ni bisa na nso wo ma na ho kwa na wura mu a me come say na wo yira be kwa kogya no I'm telling you baby are correct wano no madusa na wo me se kokoro do so ne de wo no ma wo ye kama kum kuro bia na me kan so ba bi wo ye kan wanya ne ho aduro wada wo se bam sister woda ene ye na sa o ma me de so wo se me kuro so ya brante o me chi wo se me kuro ni ha because ma me de say yes e wo se wo kura wo yiye na de e first no obi anya wo pe o anya wo TV ne o radio wo te so e de se ma me de say na no ni age papa du say ya brante enti wonu bia so no mi fa face no enya be man kwa na wo mre ye oba so wo bi oba wo mre ye ne se wonni be ma hia na wo te ya ekuro ne dwure da na nam enti ye de boss anu atwene to o twon to da bia o na wo choto say wo bi ani abrehia eje wo choto choto ekuro ni wo wonamu enti penduro says eyedu say ba me sane capsules kono ko pebito nanom what I say ko pebito nanom ya yedo no kama onu mabuawo obu wani sisi no aya ne ya te me masem wo fam we yede nu agum de ma onu bia eya wo adwuma edu say ba me sane capsules ya na da we nya ye ka obu wo a ne to asenti twetwe no wotena se wo wuni wo hu na wanya ne ho wotena se a ontimi ntena no achia ne to wokoto fa de a wa fa wie no wo sore no ontimi nsore wo ko pedu san ba me sane capsules no wa ye free eni gisima wo du san no mu ne se wo bi ba no sisi ade kokodo anu wo soro de bente ya wo no se da mu no nyina wo so wo gia na wotena se wo di be yini nsuru mu wo betwa ne to me pa cha du san nyina adwuma sa
okay
numadu no fa ko adwuma wo yi capsules no to a na wo hwie tablespoon kokwate ni 6 na de aka ho na wanom abom anopa ne anwumre wo bi kwa de na dura wonom enya nwunu so wonom a eni ehwam edusa heba amno ka say no ya register by food and drug authority de adwuma no enya go ba yen clinic a wo ma ba clinic beji no wo edusa no wo mu nu papa ye wo so mazi makro gold anum ne ye wo diabetes atete wa che wo sugar level wo soro hu ne wonye ho aduane bia ye twia body nkwa na wodie ene so body na timi ni 50 cedis mienu so am ntu be di 90 da bia no pe be di 100 cedis o ewi aso di say enwe wodi say obede wa afodo brahim oduro ye betimi aboa ne acheche odo obedi a enko ayi nko a beboa wo we sugar level na ba fam wonyanya single decade da by the grace of God e wode hu mo bonda ye so papa wa soma amiedu sane papa edusa e ma papa etimi bo wurungudo meteten habama aye de ba me ye duro mani pa nti no wo bo hu se wade ama ye duro pa usuga level no be ko fam wo memma sem wo fam anano so for pani bi bo ma bo so ma me sro meda wase we take fm we take mani mutu kese wase me tie we take 24/7 enye wo asofo ye bre papa na asofo no wo mera ho na akobana mane ye asofo ba wo ha obeka che na wo sofo so wo ha wo na akobana mane e so ho na epran e ye sofo ma me yan so ntumi nka papa no papa ade ye die ne de ba wona be ko da mo sa wo pie ya o ma principal hallelujah wo boa ne me plan woni kamafo obe ma mre ye ha wa bra wo wuji hu de se ma ye mre wo wuji hu de se ma me edusa papa edusa ma ye mre dada boa me obu ha no ka no fere wonya wo fere ya number me de betu yande 24 no Dr. Dusadia, wo fresh number na obi wo ka cheme na ofere me de na 115 no one day na 24 no wo fre wo no amu a obechiche waduru ba boa wo bra makro ye ma maduru wo gina wo say yes wo gina hide beden o say be ma no ye be ma mo waduru kama prostate ha wa bra hwe me de ma no sime bra na ye be kasempe ti a wonti bibi ase wo penchire mu wo pese woni ye nante mama me pese me de ye doctor me pese me de papa du say me doctor bra na yamma woduro ye no wotrase 1-on-1 enwura mu kura na papa ne kono kutu odura nam de brewa obekwa kutu no de abro san say e wade abie ni pani ma eduro kasa yete by the grace of God ye be boa entity ya sempe ye fa telephone number ne ntudwa number konkomo no ye de no na akirefo so pressure to mo so 0500 110 115 and no nekita ma mi edusa no 0500 110 115 and about 055 700 9824 055 700 9824 055 700 9824 and 0500 110 115 brana ye rade fire so na on fire so ye kumase soame magazine makro go filling station danumu ene ye wo enkran wo abekala pass e bella stamas wo so hineja enka nyina wo Yesu dimu
amen
amen
amen amen amen abuziafo mama edusa na yete ne kan ma no so on person betwetwe to a ene ya wo kan na misiri wo
ekuro wo ne ho won so obebu oni futufo utunu fa won fa odi agro wa ware enum aware ni heaven but be mu wate
so ba no ni abere pa
wo di agoro wo ni di agoro eh be ma mo nko break you ana na wade fam so na me kasa wa so bi mu ya marriage counselor ka say me catch oba if you are not ready so be worry enko ha be ma no because one of the man 4 days de biara ana pa de man obedi e bia de man obedi enyu de bia obedi ye ne ekɔ break be ma nko break nyame hu se ma ye pese ye bre enti o me ye bu ye nsa nenum ne nse na wɔtwe de ekɔ break ne ade ya ho me we twa wi a asate free enti when you ready say when the be ma ne be da obetimi satisfy no with enough sex problem bitra nkonko ha na adwene
Yada say that my medusa say borrow counseling. Yada say pa.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Hello, good morning.
Magazine warm up for the biggest corporate championship, Otec 102.9. Pay the pain, the pride of Ashanti at the Jumedia to the OCC.
Yes, sir. Two, please force me count on management. Someone can be a monk on the compass. I discovered to my force one. Can I quite buy him? So, almost the force. So, one ship a lance to the moon. Or did it physical? I said, you would discover food. No, I didn't call. Sanity. Mokadia, Monka, only name of money.
Kubia no permit Yabajafunya, unless take us some Casafi Pizet, yet was it no my power Borgana Mana Santman. Mamfaconia was Namincha, Dr. Steven Tichy, and Indim Namusas and what to say. Kubi, I did be no Yasukasa, we see Kitty, SCP, Edin Kramer Radi, so basically, any dental mangana makes sissy posse a bee, a mumpen food dinu cre. No jai boni di ni didn't cause ni dim raswa or mangana be nyami boni as a crown or the marathon. I didn't think I am raw magana and intimiso, sabim penifuni mraso and collecting mras. Sit then at the night. Tia dim raso needed no cremer near Ferradia Consul or mine way, inshallah, be ye.
KOB, Michia on your Jafano permitting the man vacant in Casafi Central Markets. Sagana may be ya. Ejina good leaders. Shebokina Faso President Obaso Nansiya said what must say Corona fa. Enti say good leaders. Na ya so timemu fo no ya nya ya dwene ya mindset said Dr. Techikano. Say ya dwene no anye ya o man enye ye. Na afa emra na edibu o man. Europeans nyina man be ye na America na mero. Ipani dimra so Ghana so dimra so. The more you fear new quenimu, the more Ghana so econechi. It's Ghana di ebeye ya, a jinaya ni panewa mine muni and penny for some bedi and nimuno.
Kobe, good morning, I'm Kwaku Owusu. Kobe, Santiago Sevi, Sabi on Pagana yo. Asamo Kano, a todo. May Magimunu, or what I say, some penifon is saying Sabi, Sibantan Tano, and Sikafono Mudinoa. Now, Boomai, so you speaker, Oman Utreka, or else was a heno, because of state. Oman down climb. No what you say what the 2 info. Tijan such has service and winner, young first kind of mano bra. And yet, general, Papanakana, Ghana, any daching, any say.
KOB, good morning. Your friend Marjorie Mikasafra Wabu Akrum, KOB Sabaya or my Ghana, Ebeye, Anna, Enye Yeno. This year, Yaman, some etwin chain. Aquasi buy and way me say, and tea, what dia, quite Joso bar, or no so say no, no so bay. And tea is idea winning in the free one more, or be a yen a juma. Kama, sikadia be ending, Aqualay school, Benya Jumaya, or my Ghana befaning to my path row. And I'm say, Aqualay school, this are folk to your protocol, and Fanny Afa, and to one who acquire Juman Munua, and yet you may be Wakayo, or Kwako Teneca. And to a man Ghana and Penifone woman, yes, no, a mama can be a woman, Omon Cabio, Omon Cabin, baby, or my Ghana, Conedia, Yansha Bokina, the infantry of
the Femiko Owusu, the Casafi up at your film. Why na say Ghana intimini? Bit me a ye, say ye janya chum, pucha, any bra, a nipa, and a more my yakasia. Sa odasani, and your doctor. Then with Mrs. Shankrata so, as a doctor. Na yajitum ya mani dibre na oda asese empu oda onyame ase eda mampanyina asese ode naka ne nkrofo a ehwe no yaro ye ho na ekire be hu se ente saa no se nipa ne nam ho ifi se one party bi na ehwe bomu nti na ne one party nhwe momu na empu oyale ewa akwantuo mu enso chenchina etwan ye ehwe no se one ye bekina tumu no eno na ya dance ye se enipa na me oman yeye into oman ne be yeye
Virginia, among from she de my friend to us, so any say a meet papa him fee. Or money dear, any year that. This a young coupon, a bet now minus so to Tonima. Didn't make us America president, Yankopo Prim Nakuma. Amo, or say dollar no man in Kosoro. And they say, I say, ye, enjoy them about for Bibini black man on the on telling them so. And then now what are you to mind the any that for your general well be go for a papa veggie amount from Shidi. Bye.
Hello, good morning. We take a bush for Jedisa Mahoye, and Yato Missimoye, a friend Makwasi, Casafre Boakwa. The entire man in Timmy in the say, according politicians in some. Politicians knows woman or man who, or more party in whom MPP and this will be a woman obey, but to a man dear, and Yadom dream home. Until individual number when it bra or bet me de, to ma, not to no may, no job party in one white day, more about brandy. That's
Jafwe, Mamma Chino, Mamma Bidia Bana Casay. Asama more can say, or man, ye bay, and I say, say, na, ya woman, say, I say, Yadrinia, or my way, the if we say, Massamba, say, Cassie Kai, Yasi Yatisu, Massian Qua for almost 1 month to be a may I say. No more 4 cities. Say, one more 10 cities. And Pennyfana, a bear ama Emlana ye a Jumano, and Fawo Biang into a mine dear. Yenina Yatimusa, because say, yes, to the bar.
Tobiano pay, Yame and come who will be any asafu. Be any water, or my Ghana, any. Nanina, a poor leadership. And this in MP before the bar. No matter from Sicano, no matter D or no bushia for. And no idea of minor air baby aircono. And until say, Omo do Omana be form. Na no crab a Juma, Nessicano, Omodia bois or mining puntua. Or mine Ghana bay, Radia Trawari Oje, our Bokina, and Yakrano, Nipato Dona de Bedran Yacono. Yenyasika dear, and this in MP before no, Omo Bok or minor. Keo Binyamin come on.
A friend my chan, make a separate Kutubakan. Keoye asama na wo busa se Ghana be yini Ghana se ni de economy de se betime meka se da bi enye ye foundation na ye nanamo eletu on money ye yi afiri ho ene ye se chenchina ye de blog no ebe hangel enfini o man se ya anye nka bomu MPP NDC ni nipa na wo man ni nyina se ya anye nka bomu a keode Ghana enye ye dra nkofo bi omu ya magise omu si dan ya mena akwa akoto bebi enyankopon wo enka bomu na omu wenti omu.
Hello KOB, good morning. KOB Ghana de ebeye na ebeye ya yeniala ese san ya dwene na ye nyina yanka bomu ne dwene o man nkan ko o man da ache ho se ye san ya dwene dia ene o man no nyame bemu a ebeye me da se pa kwasi nie me kase free eja next door junction ho ana ye pamade me da se bye bye.
KO good morning. Ejidi se Yesu adon ni abedwaefo nyina mo ho ye. The no doctor kan say enyi ampa enyi yifi say Ghana no joba be sisu bia ye woncheni nso de entimi moa oman no e ma oman ni nyi mi so me de no ye fam na akua don fe me ka say free Accra for Kokoben. Bye bye.
Hello, good morning. I'm a Kuchas and me yam pabon ko kwajisu KOB. Asemi ya odi atu je de. Me hu say oman ne be yi a je say soja bai and a bit me more mine na ye na ntesa civilian ne de entimi more mine nye ye da. We say juma o mu die no. Soja bai say de Burkina abai na eye no. Sa pepepe ne bit me more mine no aye. KOB, bye bye.
Hello, adios. Good morning. I am Sergeant Kumkin to this year. Chiam proving him out in Mapukia. Or man, dear, say you are you if you are paying for your old man. Is that paying for now? Would you a man to a woman can't quit? Any woman needs such a woman for woman, you could dear new woman. Chicago will be found for Yagma. No, that was an issue. Sabah when a bear to a Japadi, that's what men we are. We about cement to us. And a moony pastor and your papa, as a moony brand and can't quit. So will be up at you a Sicilian, will be up at you a DA.
Good morning, KOB. Say the entry man so Kwasaka Kwaku Owusu some old children like Kwaku Owusu Sanka for manager. Any year to a so man, I'm a small mind, there's will be uncannocre, will be uncannocre, or man who call members who are a more now, Mamba Biaka, so Ghana and Kwa, dear. emu nneɛma no nyinaa nipa akabi na akyɛ afa yɛtu petrol obi afa yɛtu gold obi afa yɛsɛ biribia yɛtwa timba obi afa yɛsɛ emu nneɛma a ɛsɛ nka ɔman ho tɔ wɔn no nyinaa no sɛbi binom akyɛ afa sɛbi ahemfo no bi nka nokorɛ obi yɛ council of elder yɛyi no nka nokorɛ yɛsɛ amanwɔfoɔ no asɛ ɔman na obi kɔpɛ adwuma yɛ a yɛsɛ yɛgye no 500 million yɛgye obi 400 million ade ɔman no bɛdɛ na yɛyie.
Brackwaku Mpacho, good morning. Or say you may free kwam. Brackwaku asama wo dia tuja say Mr. Santiago. Say o man nya de betimi akoye nim da no. Brackwaku akwan bi so no mena na nya adwene. O man ne de betimi akoye nim o na gise yesesa ya adwene. Ye mpanimfo ne timamufo ne nyina gise yesesa ya adwene. Na ye di onyankopon mra so ye bu onyame mra so. Onyankopon asam ye mfa nya hwe. To ko kan Deuteronomy 28. Ensem a ema nyankopon tumi di shira o man anaso di shira nkwankro ne nyina oho nanso man Ghana yesi yemfa nya adwuma obia ye de opɛ sikani bre pese ne nkumi nya ahoya takra o gem sikadie basa
They also for now the later and a man you pay as the ambassador for the Papa, whatever more from Chapa. They are not because Ghana, they Ghana, Ghana, if you say, and then they say, to the Yagging it, dimagning it, and then pay some romance, dimagning it, to be a phobia, a block of the year, a block on encounter, Tebama Omano, Aquachi, told you, and go to Ishram.
KOB ma good morning Craspo and America say me de wo adrufufu aye university lecturers a omodo mo fole amanyoku ahodo no me de me hunu sam fom so bia ne ho de hia ne se o mbeka no kre aye tuntum ekokọ ifri se ya wa asofo no bi kura na omodo mo ho ajoin aye amanyosem
Committee akwasi ntwe kase free asunia se Ghana be ye party a these politicians no anaija tribalism no because NDC de ba abemwa otimbe yi adwuma yefo nyina afiri ho na MPP so ba saa obi a wo de wo nyina afiri ho no yekode vu ani ana enti we yede chechere man setimamfo na anye ya adwene ye dia ebede ye fiat ma omana konanim tidi yan se timamfo na wo se sesan adwene politicians wo se sesan adwene asofo wo se sesan adwene
Takeobi crisis will be encountered from Richard Obimpokumi kase free as one say ye man ebetimi ayeye say ye a Christo for an increment for ye nyina ye kan ho bom ne ye bompa ye suku awrade so na ye jai ye suban bonin sem kwa alaba moto ya twetwe gugu kwan ho na police ni ba no masa atwetwe akwa akire na police ni gina kejetia ne yesi maka ngina ha no wagina ho no load no wagisika hye ho sa no manketinkitu wa nyina ye jaya Yamai ebeyeye, ne ye di ya mraso, mrano ye disokete ya, or mine me jidi say, ebequay and nasi ye ni mrano so dia, ye be bompa ye saying, intimate via Cobebia.
Bajeba from Quan, if you send an upper conference near Tumabuque, the true phone and coupons, so then the day's watch, it will be Michioni at Tifunia, and I will be Sasa Ghana, Tisa and a chair, Nasa, a corner, and Mefa Babino, say that you took an end of the baby, a corner, Nimka crash, a second, and no car, for nay, and near maybe electricity near the name Crasiana, any horn, say a yakakra. Name Mumsa Banim Puntu, dear Ghana for a quite chilcra, via a full fat, or may a dear boy whom what they pa, any asorico, so be Moscow, so it's a bush and phone could be quite sort of them was the new Chamberlain or mine would I drink the new beer more patriotism, I care for you more and until I'm more man I have that.
Okay, Obi, and I could do many. Cause a free Abbas Park, Ashtown. Obi, as long as Papa came. Nicola Trudeau, every say, on my a party manifesto, and I teach you my idea, or my never die a year. Or my unique developmental plan behind. Or money yes she behind now say she with you. Are your money she say ye may have 5 to 10 years no. Say she you know also be about day. Na name party ni ba party manifesto and you bo my idea. Or my never die a year. To man Ghana there. Baby ati could do na no see ya na be sa we ba no ko se ya.
Nyansapo esane badwemba ejeku efremi fiko because free tafu police station echuo ejeku mi de anopa abasobode na me wofa baako wotafo ofa kwa na ni afipa na oseme fama o so tie program no dey be every day 24/7 with Otec FM na osina nkopo shira pa adwuma den a woye ma Otec efra no ofa kwa otatena Ebenezer shop na nimu e wotafo police station echi Nyansapo esane badwemba
original KOB ni maana wabijafo nyinaa ate ɛsan ma wo moni adwuma KOB wasko ni mi wa du sokoban sɛ Ghana ebeyiyi a agye sɛ ye leaders no amagya saa mo personal interest na amopɛ no na mo ka mo hubom ɛyɛ kro na mo find solution to the problem yes de bia ban be kɔ saa na Ghana ɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ nso ɛnyɛ saa na yɛpɛ no by saa na wɔsɛ ba ɛsan sɛ obia ɛpɛ ne personal interest wɔ man wi mu
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
All right, that was your for that's it. Any more voice note, no. Near Koswa Kamo say, Jumekua or Soya Sene, and made him voice note be me Eben H. Or what did the fearsome 3, which are Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos, Nabe Jaswa, on say, forgive my dear. Me sure say the piano, Pepper Plus, Pavi Plasmos, ya can. Ya catch you say, and yes, a wiring Kwana onum, but modern say, be won the bia. Way boost to your immune system for general well-being. A buoni pediano, a manukutia infections are who do na. Nemum say all battle with menstrual disorder, metabolic disorder, beats the stroke, diabetes, hypertension, excess fat, malaria, typhoid, body pains, low libido, sexual weakness, any infections are who do na. Bomodin say unsabeka Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos. The fearsome 3. The fearsome 3 I will say power to the people. And Nyansapo Dr. Eben Nankasankasa was studio ha. Me sure say nesuno. Ye be fra kwa dum ahwenenum. Na ya ka kyerɛ sɛm no. I say ya menu nya. Doc, agwaba.
Ya minia.
What times ni da na me do?
Ye de nyame ase. Woman bi wo tano so.
Okay.
Bu akwa kwan so. O se utie pa.
O aso na me tie o.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Bu akwa urem. Ekwa ba komedia.
Oh, nice. Ose utie upa na program no on Feni Agro. Na ni mo edu abro so. And I think 3 weeks ago, o church Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos mu. We decided say the whole kind of be try ahwe. Say what can convince ne say obi a ni mo edu abro so sra de tam age aboso no. Obitumi anom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos obe try ahwe. Enra oni me di nkomo obo abaso na okase nyame nhira wo se saada no o kama ne gitum o se ne doctor a confirm se strade tamboni a na e wosoro ye LDL no low density lipoprotein right said the swatiaba form in less than about 3 weeks ade atena na so for 5 years monum edura memodin ya man ebrofu dura onum just to manage ne strade tama any say tinamu bebre saa no wow was 3 weeks ago ena odi say de wo kan de onya saa ahonkeka no mfa nom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos or tanoso
okay
one ono ankasa feel say why light ni moye ha ono an feel say mi moye ha or very active and one wants to me achieve that and o call hospital doctor ehwe no say they say they say ye mamin confirm onhwe omokoye lipid profile amazing results ni science kra ni say unsi form kra me dey say do obehu de this opejao shechiri o say Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos in a space of some 4 days results ne by a doctor man who said not only the no e feel say ne ho ye but labs ne so confirm say ampa eniema ye no within less than a week no we are convincing if be say Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos said the Otec no edru ne yadwuma enti obia mfanye na edru enom and metumi aka atwa so say the Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ye no enya limited to yare bi ano how bi o na mom holistic medicine boanti ne kase general well-being hwese ne padua no ankasa behwe ne homu na how bi a ni ne padua no di asie no acorrect ne ho student ba ko o se doc na otaika say duro no boa student duro no boa ma duro no boa sisi na mia me sha asese me use bi na me hunu say ninti Ghana ye wasa di say na say ye fan so hair bad de hair bad for de ebi mo wasa perception no hair bad de so ton na duro o so no an kasa use bi sabi on titin bi o student o say sometimes it's so embarrassing say so question baby na o yes adwuma no because I can right but hepa plus plasmos o say dog no kwasem ne say na atadwe no me de to akiri ba or we go so and a cleanse say ninti edro say e wo ho a naturally etumi bua yen antibiotics ne sebe chemicals na odi gu nsuo mu e di cleanse ho o say du ba bia o de oils bia e hwam kakra na o de asawa just to make sure say ho ne ye for event na okoshia me nchirechire mu no but hepa plus pavi and a plasmos o say say no bia aye kama ontiti onfa bibia ngu nsuo mu enko ho no mesre se woyɛ ɔbɛɛma a wotie mi a adeɛ baako a betuma ya ma wo ho ɛne wabusua ne sɛ wobɛ ensure sɛ hepa plus pavi plasmos de bebi ofie because ɔbaa ne nya bi nonom a ɛboa wo nso a woyɛ ɔbaa a wotie mi adeɛ a mɛma wokunu kwan we sine wokunu kwan kra mɛma ne nyɛ so bɛkɔ akɔnom China duro sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔma wo ɔbaa na ne gye wanhwɛ yi a na ɔbɛmu adi kuna because yareɛ anaasɛ owuo kra na ɛba bɛte asim Oba bi a otie Otec FM this time. Do betumi ayama wo ho ne wukunu ne se. Onso behwe se abribia hepa plus pavi plasmos no ebi ofi. A wukunu enum bi. Isi ekura de maka ne se anke betumi a na wotwe bia oba ma wukunu mfa kodu nto akiri. Ebua pa ma wukunu na pomuden ne sisi so. Last opanyi bi ni medim komo se dog. Oko radio so amesre we de mi ami koto jogu form. I have men can could do any in because me man have a plus pavi plasmos. Me fa could do to HD, but me to say, menya more than fufrubia ye. And non quite okay, a who he has over san could do any kubin summon wasem. But education, a woman say, the fact so be they could do and now kubin suno air to a drunechino, and yet just for sex. And no de hiame pa me de no age in Chemuba. Okay. Na me de me personal line ama wa wuti Otec. Okay. Kwadu no eboa ma onipa akoma na dwuma yi. Yeah. Kwadu no boa e ma untini mu kra no niema eye free. Sabio Ghana ni a onye physics da. Onye physics onima de kra friend physics. O was a natural instinct to say kwadu hono kra to me reduce friction. So bibe odu kwadu hono to na ma me ana papa ho yifiri hono we betia so apa. Friction is reduced. Yenso enim say machines ya yekasi machines na efficiency less than 100% nyina due to friction. Enti onipa a wutie me se wo de kwadu to hepa plus pavi plasmos echi no wo mfaso bebre quarter sex is just subset of mfaso a unya wom. Enti obema wo de wa wagye ho atum so mema asem ofom fatoto echi ubenya mfaso ni mfaso pre nu bebre aka ho.
Mamenka we Nicholas Chereme ai o de help plus e dua masum mo sabe ka do ai na no frame say you say Kwaku take it any help plus e bi
benya bianom yes
na bote bi di bebro Nicholas Chereme
o make sure say o be so tina simple anything obema bi a o tie me ene e benada wantumi anya hwea ma ho bene ho ene e benada din no ben ho kakra enkoto aduro bia se China aduro ma unipadua no holistically fruit so besi unase wakoma enya dwuma yi de me kan wo doubt afafon na read about benefit of banana ebo wakoma no ana wo de so mpa kwadu nso a yusu kubensu hwe benefit no ebo wakoma ebo prostate gland na usuro se prostate cry yare enya yare ya kwa ka ho but one hwe yi betumi enya hawo okay adenti na wo nonom hepa plus pavi plasmos this time na unye free na afia se hu bia be hye mu say me prostate be ma dabi oye funu yare obianom all se nua onya solution obi typhoid last time man bi otakrade immigration officer o say doc what grade they say officers na no mu use you on say they are exposed to some of these salmonella no on say immigration o say hepa plus pavi plasmos che say they si fa eboa mani padua na nkasa healing ne ho no amazing. Edro na nya limited to yare bi. Na emom ma unipadua na hoden na overcome how no. Okay. Me personal line abetumi afre me. Na hepa plus pavi na plasmos e di ho nkomo 0542
0542
77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 ebia wa manone opese edi no ni bibro na menda Otec FM ase woman bi say ne sister na opa wo nti o me de aduro ni bi emane no Canada just February I send me message doctor confirm say ne sister na no apa wo for so many years no pregnancy confirmed Canada and nti o wa manone a ebia wo de ne nya wo o menstrual issue ebia infections bi ebi krampa wanya ulcer bi ebi kura wonyare so ontiapo body pains inti painkillers na onum ba kwa na Belgium ode na dance ba last week o say doc mesresa anka wo TV so a ohwe one of the TV stations
okay
anka wo beka say obi wo severe pains titru headache onfa hyper plus plasmus nyeni nsu o say painkillers anu adin a wanom yet na over 5 years ni ti a edwa ne kinkinkin enko Hyper plus plasmus or sha assessonum ene unya sa headache no.
Okay.
Owa manonia number ni 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 Nemom ebia audio Ghana hanum. O pesa wonsu nya adure so mfaso. Fane se wonyare o. O de me ma yare enya reference point no. Hyper plus pavi ena plasmus chassis se wo so nunum bi obetumi afrɛ me 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 amanone for 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 na memfa we so nka ho se aduro ne ho nye den na ne boɔ ne so yen pege mu obi efre sometimes reasons to be so funny but nipa na ka or come with some seriousness what's a dog me call drugstore ba kon ya na Hyper plus me title honum Hyper plus no pavine plasmus okoyom si na ansen hwan eden na ne boɔ ne kra so they say ekɔ anim kakra no obi say doctor no so say boɔ no yen sesa no nti eye dey and the reason no be mo asere o say dollar so atitinti Hyper plus boɔ na sesa dollar so aba from nti nti some people reasons are omode ma omunua Ghana ni no what te crack say how aduro ne boɔ nsesan ye pese Ghana ni bia nye binom ye pese obia na pomuden ho asem hia no ene school for di adanse imagine so ba SHS na infections etete no imagine so oba bisu adwuma na yare ne ne di asie ebia o how no wakoye labs hunahuna obi report or send ba Sunday no the viral load na drop say significantly ebia o how no hunahuna onu obusuafo nyina no mu ne anidaso bia bio ye kyerɛ mu sɛ mawu ni pedua ni nya hoɔden bi ɛyɛ Hyper plus plasmus stroke ɛde wato hɔ diabetes obi de ulcer obi de akoma yare obi tu ase ɛna twetwe no obi nsa yɛ ne titiriti obi nyare so ontiapo na de bɛma wo ehunu sɛ Hyper plus plasmus entwen so bɛ yare kora ansa no wanom no sɛ ni pakuyi a mebɔ mu din a mo agye aduro na tom nti lectures num Hyper plus plasmus se wo hu se lecturer agire no ho num aduro bi a se ka me bi kyerɛw because lecturer on konum bi bia akwawo se wo kwa adum na wo hu se woni eton ade wo market ho no wanya time num aduro bi a ma enka bi kyerɛw because typically obi oton ade wo aduma na kejetia no aduane die kwa ne den se ye tɔdeɛ pa onya time ni di ya ntɔdeɛ so na num aton eti for that person to go the extent say onum Hyper plus plasmus no wo hunu say aduro no bibi sunku bi a eye wa wuti Otec FM ebre ni aduro ni meka ne se ye nkoto yɛkɔgye ɛnom considering mfaso a ɛwɔ aduro no mu ntino wo hwɛ ne value ne benefit na ɛnyɛ sɛ wo kɔtɔɛ de wo hia ne sɛ wo yi 20 cedis miɛnsa fa motivate deɛ ɔtɔn no ne sɛnti ne yɛka ne sɛ ɛma obi so ntake advantage ɛntɔn moro 20 cedis miɛnsa no ɛma wo. That is to say ukra 60 Ghana cedis a ɛsɛ sɛ wonya wo hepa plus o pavi ɛna o plasmos ɛna yɛ brande deɛ mɛsere wantumi anya hwea ma ho no ba wo de kɔpɛ bi na wo de no nom atadwe tutu bi gu anum sɛ wo ne ɛsen mu hawa wobɛtumi awi atadwe no sɛ deɛ wopɛ wobɛhu sɛ bɛyɛ nhyira de ama wo sɛ bia for some reason so ntumi wi atadwe a we may yɛ free marketing atadwe milk ana wa wobɛtumi a blend atadwe no na wo de agu so woba appreciate deɛ nti Nyankopɔn bɔ so yɛ Ghana ni won so a wo yɛ obema ma wo kwadudie ho hia wo Sunday na opanyin bi ni me ka so dog sa Champions League na omo bɔ ni nyinaa no me mom na omo bɔ edi ama me also for the first time of our 5 wins kodunum na ode to actually translate it to win said the man to say ohunu bi sa da hepa plus pavi and a plasmos mesrew se unya o memesu no ehu enigi a ema China ni nko ma sa pseudo enigi no sa force enigi no mema China ni bia nko yesa de nbi ma ye mpanyimfo ka asem wetu na me de sorry ye mpanyimfo say sebi kwatre kwaso be montuma tieni din sometimes me wan say Ghana ni pa tumi agitum say China ni mom na ema na memedru China ni tenten say wo da dwen ho yie pa said your wonam no enye sa na oda na China ni no gina ho no ne wo Ghana ni na ogina ho na nke so ma obi memedru eninti ne ka say enye limited to say memasem kwawo ma o well-being ni mom engina ye se o well-being ni gina ye a ade nyina atumi dibua wo esanso wie wo ye wa wuti Otec FM we me ma free consultation Bora drugstore pharmacy herbal shop jinuo ni bi kofi ye wona topaye ye woni nsuo de o ye very comfortable so betumi anom de o ba ne betumi anom no jeko na mabusuo ni nyina well-being engina ye na some things are for men only sanso na ne bi wo hoye ma no nko a yemfa ne ma bi ntoto akire fra me bisa se doc menya ne sei na onso asetena mu anigye no watumi anya bi so for ma me bi obechia me after church so doc he say the one me so me ankase me hu se me yes of ma me at least otumi bua ma so for adwumadie no complete what you say so for ma me there ono so your sofo in disguise to otumi bua ma so for adwumadie no ekonim so doc he say mo atadwe kakra ho kodu so de hye fridge nim nti say edru Mondays sa na ya na sofo papa home e ba sa me so me make sure say home da na e ka say ye observe no ye de na ko hye Monday say obi nka se podu nhye but edru juada nko a de na hye ye be di na dwo nti o make sure say edru juada o ma sofo dijo e hepa plus pavi and a plasmos je personal lines no na yentumi enso enkope enuro ni bi enom me number ni 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 owa manonia eye 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say eduro ni ye hepa plus pavi and a plasmos kwajibinom.
All right, over idi Nicholas on sabe count there why I me sure but on sabe count there o de adwa ma so mache makai entino Nicholas chireme me ankasa madam for pa so am azima kro mame chiao me de wo de bebro
obi am djebe no ma chira me na for say be me wedding papa bi hwe ring basa bi wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bas sometimes so am die body but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife here can dey the crew sa we we so Ghana stand up Kumasi warm up for the biggest corporate championship Otec 102.9. Pain the pain, the pride of Ashanti at the Jumedia Tundi OCC Otec corporate championship. 8 corporate institutions and for the Agrokra. 1 trophy, the bragging right. Who wins the ultimate prize? Menshia Prisons and Star Granite and Marvels and William Hospital Limited. UTAG KSTU. St. Louis Staff Enterprise Live. Ashanti Masquerade. Anase Otec FM. UTAG KNUST. Donyima Steel Complex Institute. UTAG Amsterdam. And for the Agro. Saturday, 7 June 2025. Our O24 AstroTurf Park. Our Dechamso. And for the Agro.
A good year with Brenebekoso. Ebene football. Owari. Lude. Tag of war. And then Yakika Umbibre. And notice share Sami Mindano. Esanse. Beyo Jankasa.
Sponsored. Mami Adusa. Ma Dansini. Ajadu Bites. Genesis Media Production.
Olu's Kitchen. Brabedi Di Peche. Clear Park. Abuju so dead. Any Danny's Creation. Your one-stop fashion destination for high-quality custom printing. OCC 2025. Aro Kordo Ankasa. Or remove.
South Pacific sponsor Jumedia. Momadia Frey. Or 0247995160. And I say 0547982256. OCC. Otec Corporate Championship. Ojana So. Aso Kumo. Ghana stand up Kumasi warm up for the biggest corporate championship Otec 102.9. Pain the pain, the pride of Ashanti at the Jumedia Tundi OCC Otec corporate championship. 8 corporate institutions and for the Agrokra. 1 trophy, the bragging right. Who wins the ultimate prize? Menshia Prisons and Star Granite and Marvels and William Hospital Limited. UTAG KSTU. St. Louis Staff Enterprise Live. Ashanti Masquerade. Anase Otec FM. UTAG KNUST. Donyima Steel Complex Institute. UTAG Amsterdam. And for the Agro. Saturday, 7 June 2025. Our O24 AstroTurf Park. Our Dechamso. And for the Agro.
A good year with Brenebekoso. Ebene football. Owari. Lude. Tag of war. And then Yakika Umbibre. And notice share Sami Mindano. Esanse. Beyo Jankasa.
Sponsored. Mami Adusa. Ma Dansini. Ajadu Bites. Genesis Media Production.
Olu's Kitchen. Brabedi Di Peche. Clear Park. Abuju so dead. Any Danny's Creation. Your one-stop fashion destination for high-quality custom printing. OCC 2025. Aro Kordo Ankasa. Or remove.
South Pacific sponsor Jumedia. Momadia Frey. Or 0247995160. And I say 0547982256. OCC Otec Corporate Championship. Ojana So Aso Kumo. Ghana stand up Kumasi warm up for the biggest corporate championship Otec 102.9. Pain the pain, the pride of Ashanti at the Jumedia Tundi OCC Otec corporate championship. 8 corporate institutions and for the Agrokra. 1 trophy, the bragging right. Who wins the ultimate prize? Menshia Prisons and Star Granite and Marvels and William Hospital Limited. UTAG KSTU. St. Louis Staff Enterprise Live. Ashanti Masquerade. Anase Otec FM. UTAG KNUST. Donyima Steel Complex Institute. UTAG Amsterdam. And for the Agro. Saturday, 7 June 2025. Our O24 AstroTurf Park. Our Dechamso. And for the Agro.
A good year with Brenebekoso. Ebene football. Owari. Lude. Tag of war. And then Yakika Umbibre. And notice share Sami Mindano. Esanse. Beyo Jankasa.
Sponsored. Mami Adusa. Ma Dansini. Ajadu Bites. Genesis Media Production.
Olu's Kitchen. Brabedi Di Peche. Depeche, Clear Park, Abuja also there. Any Danny's Creation, your one-stop fashion destination for high-quality custom printing. OCC 2025, Aro Kodo Ankasa, or remove.
South Pacific sponsor Jumedia, Momadia Friend, our 0247-995160, and I say 0547-982256. OCC, Otec Corporate Championship, Ojana So, Aso Kumo. Ghana stand up Kumasi warm up for the biggest corporate championship Otec 102.9. Pain the pain, the pride of Ashanti at the Jumedia Tundi OCC Otec Corporate Championship Egwakoim. 8 corporate institutions and for the Agrokra. 1 trophy, the bragging right. Who wins the ultimate prize? Menshia Prisons and Star Granite and Marvels and William Hospital Limited. UTAG KSTU. St. Louis Staff Enterprise Live, Ashanti Masquerade, Anase, Otec FM, UTAC, KNUST, Donyima Steel Complex Institute, UTAC Amsterdam, and Efredi Agro, Saturday, 7 June 2025, our O24 AstroTurf Park, our Dechamso, and Efredi Agro.
A good year with Brenebekoso, Ebony football, Owari, Lude, tag of war, and then Yakika Umbibre, and Unti share Sami Mindano, Esanse, Bayo Jankasa.
Sponsored, Mami Adusa, Ma Dancini, Ajadu Bites, Genesis Media Production.
Olu's Kitchen, Brabedi Depeche, Clear Park, Abuja also there. Any Danny's Creation, your one-stop fashion destination for high-quality custom printing. OCC 2025, Aro Kodo Ankasa, or remove.
South Pacific sponsor Jumedia, Momadia Friend, our 02.
Perfect Series Basic Schools Assessment Contest no amu NIW Perfect Grades, Perfect Star Media Production, and Perfect Grade Publications and Stationery. Omo Perfect Series Basic School Assessment Competition no. Omo eguso final no ebeye yawada ebe ewo Accra Academy Hall. Eho enedwedie no eweba so omaye semi final na wie echina Nyankopon boa 4th 5th yawada ena ombeye final no ewa Accra omuwie ya no mani hwe Kumasi time stages no na omo by lunch na ya first prelims no round of 16 yebe no on the 12th ewo Kumasi heya na ya quarter final no 19th na ya semi final no 26th 83rd July there na chese ye wia no eno Amekum Nat Hall enedwedie eba so nti ye wie Accra de Kumasi for so enye ready na Perfect School Basic Schools Assessment Competition no baso anisa Otec Corporate Championship no eno so ena igusu nyambua sememne de ya na eduru so ebinum aba yeda so hwe ebinum so enim enti dicham so utumfo AstroTurf no so ena sa agudie ebeko so wa unyamaye corporate bia opese odo ho bejimu no company ben bank ben hospital ben media house ben munyina schools ni nyina mofa mo ho enyim na memre de agro no enye de na yenhwe champion pa se base ye nsa Mr. Opese o so do group no ba o do team no ba o enye Saturday na nkeko ye davofra asim team bi pa ka kampeso mo mo beji muti yesemo ye no Saturday enka semezi a team no omo be Jeffrey mo say one time kra eti mo am be fama de mo nyire mo hu no mo anye mfiri mo nsem anko se obi pese oba no no so be ka ho a 0547982256 0547982256 so pese we your bank be hospital be media house be school be sorry be company be also pese o de team e ba be stand there ɛkwan ɛwɔ hɔ na ɛni gye sɛm ne sɛ Edusan Herbal Clinic every 19th May ekosi July no oguso ɛyɛ ne free screening no so abɛdi ho nkɔmɔ akyerɛ wa no pɛ ɛdɔm a ɛkɔ ɛne ne asi anka yɛnhunu a anka bɛba bɛha yɛn nyinaa yɛhunu ne yɛsɔ ano no ɛyɛ bebree kwa nti nso keka ho na kɔyɛ free screening ni bi kɔ ne hɔ Edusan Herbal Center ana clinic hɔ na nso kɔkɔhwehwɛ umogya BP no cholesterol level sugar level hepatitis no nso no emu womrɛboɔ no mu typhoid mesrɛ kɔ no hwehwɛ ni nyinaa ɛma kama waba bɛsɔ dwumadie yi mu saa ɛna sɛ nso pɛ sɛ ɔba ne ɛbɔ odwadie ho dawuro ma kama paa the fearsome 3 hepa plus pavi plus smokes enro way sɛ wode woduru hɔ a woduru drugstore bi a woba Otec ha woduru mama hɔ wash town a wode deɛ wɔbɛka ne sɛ momam bi nkɔnom simple koraa ɛyɛ pavi ɛyɛ plus smokes ɛyɛ hepa plus ononom bi a ho bɛtɔ sisi a malaria bɛn typhoid bɛn honam na ɛyɛ ɔya ɔtenka te kɔ wanya infection bi deɛ ɔyade asikyire yadeɛ deɛ stroke de na to form obiara timi nom bi na ntwɛn na nyare ansa na wanom bi enura sei na sa wo jigumi so na me ho twetwe me o me pɛ plasmox no bi buku gu me yɛ ma ano no ena me nam me baby isra modro no yɛ it will be ampe bi ena onom the fearsome 3 or say power to the people. Doctor number say 0542 778 572 and 0542 807 907 afe 0591 3678 98 Fred Doctor nini nkomo asembe ba de bi jela ito ho na asemba wafre se ba se bibi kire oso na po bi ne na di nkomo po bi esusu asem wa kire no ope futu bi ope nkranhye bi afre o maye krado krobia na na yo asante oni na bedwafo oh ombeboa wa ma bibia ye kama sisi a number no ye 0536 222 554 esa ye WhatsApp line into story bia wo video ana se audio bia witimi e dia fa 0536 222 554 na fe follow ye social media platforms ni nyina eso yentu mirika na yenkoi na grow find da Roma yemfa mo birthday no emrem enra ibo mu shem ngafra ana enra mutimi ye
da bi enra brenity
yentu anye
8560 and I say 0547982256 OCC Otec Corporate Championship Ojana so aso kumo Ghana stand up Kumasi warm up for
okay you do my birthday messages so na me kai say digital herba na ya so ya sene de my birthday messages ne bremo ya catch say open muja drua ene a doctor for the one patients and grow fine herba tonic we digital herba and the abedwa so you see wonuma to untimi ni di osori a 9 ne sataye otitriti edu anwumra untimi nda osho no pa no emre oba wo fitiri kro ho nsem nyina no enu nti na ma na nkasa to ne din Dr. Mensis enu nti bomodin se won sabeka grow fine mojedro no san say nwere no bi ti vitamins ahye say ma afi so wode new ingredient anu so anti-aging property eso ahima eboa wo nipadua no esiesie wo nipadua no se ne be ya entwentwom bomodin na hye ne so say wayare na ho to so a grow fine mojedro no ene betimi aboa wo opebia tawman mu obenya bi wo Misty Herba, Colinac Herba, Ashton Broom, PFA Pharmacy, Tafuni Road, Smart Herba, Obuasi, and Afi Chemical, and Herba Shops, a woman, Munano, on Sa Ebetimia Cambi. Oba Otec FM Swa, on Sabeka, Grow Fine Herba Tonic. Now, the Dudu Mupano, and then the Dusopum, no, she shared digital Herba Chaquine, a war, Kumasi, and a runabout, or Bank of Africa. Obetimia Fred Dr. Mensis, 0244596532, 0244596532. Grow Fine, or it makes you grow fine.